we're live. Welcome everyone to the day 3 of BSR's Ri3D Build. The elevator's on and tested working last night on the software. The arm is going on, hopefully next.
This is the first assembly complete. We just need to put a motor on it, which goes back over here. You can see where I'm pulling the belt. And if I turn this belt, you can see our whole system work. It's really hard to turn that belt. If I turn this, you can see everything spinning. That is some beautiful machining on Ethan's part, man. That's awesome.
That'd be fine. Oh, okay. Yeah. I read this online. I think it was just on, but because we don't want to necessarily have the hot swappable tuning on the thing. So who is? That's what it is. Smart dashboard stuff will work. Yeah. If we would have been able to, I think it would have worked. Okay. Maybe not, but at least it would have. It definitely would not work with it off. It might be useful for. What are you guys doing now? Yeah. We'll have to just finish that. I think. Cool. You guys are on the struggle. Can I have one of you guys help me? On the short side, I need you to do what I do first. Help me do it. So like these mount to these holes here, and we're going to stick the wires back, and this front one goes 5 holes back from the edge. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 on this board.
I'll cut them slightly along with the bandsaw and then I can just paste them down.
But
I can probably eyeball it to about 20,000 to end up with.
And then we're running the code in there. Alright. I guess just trying to get.
So, what did we learn yesterday from tuning the elevator?
I'll just literally. Okay, I'll go get on that.
I don't know that we really learned all that.
Either the camera or the first.
Do all of us.
Go like that.
I would like to
power
have
velocity.
actual
These guys right here.
We've already graphed all the other
actual intake itself. And these are spacers. Once they're touched. 10 point. Something.
Yeah, the mirror.
And all the bearings for all the other positions we want to have to tune. Everything that we're scrambling to fix. And I don't know.
Are all the files right?
Yeah.
I think you're gonna have to drill out rivets and put some new ones in.
So something like that.
Yeah.
There are a couple people waiting.
I think you want to ask
Clearance drills for this head diameter. Good morning to those two.
Can you find a clearance drill for this?
Maybe one of us is at one of them is us.
It's a pack.
I just start working on the market.
One of those things.
Where's the
Caliper?
RSL?
This is the best I got. Caliper.
That's a later problem. Not yet. That is like really easy on my foot. Yeah.
Safety, it's about a 30.
John, in less than the next few minutes, you present a way that we can do rear umbilical. I'm going to start putting stuff on umbilical.
It's riveting.
How
are we gonna climb? This is better.
It's starting.
Oh, you're gonna go here, here they carry. That works good.
So they have to do it.
I don't see a problem.
I don't know how to do that actually.
That's an empty space. You don't want gearbox right here, right?
Josh, you put 2 gearboxes there. That's okay. Trust the process.
But like that particular
Oh,
corner,
yeah. They had to get a drill in there.
oh, never mind. That's the plier corner.
If you really want, I can flip them and do that.
Don't mess with your design.
Sweep now, and that's really easy. But there is another one down here that's doing this.
Yeah.
So you choose, do you want the gear on top or bottom? But
Do it the way you do it.
I'd like
in CAD, I just marked a hole. Do you want to be able to?
I can't look up either.
You should run it up the side, because on the left is where everything's gonna be. Okay, so I'm doing this.
Sure.
Cool. So we need to flip our Sharpie marks.
Hey, it's fun.
Who has the drill for, with my drill? Three.
Here's all your drills. All our drills
Thanks,
are for
That's fine. It's fine.
You can take a
Alright.
punch
Now you're good.
and then just
Alright.
get a three mark on. No,
yeah.
that's
Alright. Stop routine out.
wrong.
Oh,
Those
those
are
are
all
all-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four. Okay, so here, there, the front markings we can. I think the top is gonna be easier.
out back.
So
Out back there. You're likely to get ticketed if your car's out there for more than like 20 minutes. What they say.
Oh.
We got a whole bunch of stacks of them.
And then this is, you can access those two. Just make sure.
Here, I got this for you. We have it.
I'm gonna go grab the versaplanetary now. Get all these down there, get 4 of them.
Sorry, man.
John,
What?
both of these are 12 gauge copper clad aluminum wire.
No, they're not.
According to the wheels, they are.
Who cares?
I'm gonna need the entire elevator to use if I can. Because
It's
it's
kind of like a view.
fine. I'm guessing this is like 10 gauge or something. I don't know.
Okay, I'm feeling extra stupid. I can't put this to come out.
Grab a flag and get it. Okay. Can you get us Phillips? Preferably maybe 2.
Pliers are not helping.
Let's do this front one back first.
You want the,
Yep, right now.
you want the trailer there?
This is your idea.
There's gonna be clearance.
Exactly.
My idea, not my geometry.
Okay, well your idea gave me negative clearance here.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's honestly, it's not bad packaging.
Apart from, is it 40 thou now?
Yeah, 40, 41 pound. Right, we got the last one, put it in there.
Oh, I screws on my nose.
No, not screws, I got screws.
Oh, sure. Okay, cool. No.
It's really close.
Yeah, right there. Oh,
Can I get the spline X up there?
It is already.
Okay. Anything needs to be cut or found or anything? Where are your gears?
On my CAD desk, and I'd prefer if I was the one to get them.
I'm
Can we file this off just in case?
That works better.
They're all yeah.
Just work it out.
This way. I can see it.
Okay, yeah, no, it does that.
Oh, never mind, don't file. But give me the file. That's the tube.
Dude. Oh yeah.
You squish. Reverse squish.
Thumb switch?
Put the elevator all the way up and then have chairs hang from the ceiling so that you aren't so that I can have the struts while you do
Well, I don't wanna keep you from doing that, but
this is
Where's our grease?
really more important.
I wanna grease the brush plant. Wait, what team should be over there somewhere? You built this, right?
I think so.
Yeah. Is anyone available to build the other one?
I'm working on the struts.
This can be okay. I am starting to hate this less and less. Joshua, you didn't hear that.
Yes. Like that.
We need to drill these bottom ones. Where'd my drill go?
There, you got it.
Alright, wait. Alright, just need to throw one of these bad boys on there.
Oh, this goes to the VP, yeah.
And you hold the gearbox like this.
Yep.
And then I'll try and
Probably churros.
jiggle it up there and make it to the best.
More churros.
What did you say you're gonna do? Jiggle it.
Pretty much.
Right.
I'm sure with the back ones it's gonna be easier. Yeah, I'll let you do the churros.
Alright, well, you're in on that.
Cool. I'm sure I'll get the other back one. Joshua, can you, my stuff, I'm mentally over there. I was trying to see. Is there a churro for the front?
I think it is.
Yeah, me too. We need to grease this gearbox.
What?
We need to grease this gearbox.
No, no.
Could I have you do that while I go in?
I'm doing this right now.
Doing that? Alright, I guess I can do this.
Oh, you're there. This one's a little stubborn.
Alright, here, pull it out. Joshua, you better follow top of that.
I'm F.
Just file.
Can I have some help?
What's up? Okay, try that. You need to come towards my face a bit. You just walk there.
Nice.
Yeah, that's fine. Significantly so.
No, I love a good pneumatic perimeter, but this thing is so much nicer.
That thing is nice. We need to get sponsored by Milwaukee.
The what?
We need to get sponsored by Milwaukee.
Lockheed?
Milwaukee.
Milwaukee, that would be awesome.
I think we stripped. That's fine, we got 3.
Have you blocked it?
Nope. I'm not because I think we're gonna need to play with him more. Okay. Now, can I get the line XL and the bearings?
Yeah, well,
your bearings here, you can move that. Anything else you need from Cadmium right now?
What?
The gears.
Alright, text me when you do you have your phone?
And
Phone?
the shaft.
Oh, the VP is like number 8.
Bearing block for the spawning cell. Would you hand me those 2 pieces of armor?
Should clamp that. Both sides so that we can match drill.
Ethan, did you get this all the Spline Excel stuff on print? For Liam did?
It's already done.
Need someone to help me find it.
You want me to give you that stuff right now?
I think you're on a roll, and I'm not quite there yet. If you know where it is, and could tell someone.
Here's this. Here's these. And most importantly, here's this.
My kitting area is
There's a pile right here. Right here. There's also a bunch of other spacers that I need to seek out, but those ones should be frozen.
and then a bunch of the small spacers for center and everything.
Yeah.
And then
They're out there somewhere. They're probably in the cat lab. I wouldn't be surprised.
thanks. So I'm sure you guys know this, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Once we get this bit installed, if we can pull this down as much as possible, then drill and rivet. And that will keep the structure taut.
Yeah, I would like to find those bearings blocks, get all the, get back to you.
And then where's my favorite? If you just grab all the gears by the monitor base, you can.
Let me find you that block first. Are you sure they won the catalog?
What?
That big, you're talking those blocks that you attach to the tube.
You good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The bearing blocks that have this one.
They won the catalog.
Yeah, I think so.
They're not bearing blocks, just they don't have a bearing.
I know, but this.
Yeah.
How much white lithium I should use on these?
Ask John.
More is probably better.
Yeah.
At least so we can see just
John?
the better.
How much grease should he use on the VPs?
You want it to just start to web.
Want the what?
Just start to web.
Yeah, that looks good. If we blow up a VP, we know who's responsible.
Upside down.
Okay.
How much better is it?
I'm just glad it's happening on that side so I don't.
Well, that's why
see
we're
the
doing
tank
this.
right now.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Gotta get a riveter in there somehow.
Do you think you can move your clamp?
Where's that movie? I'll draw.
1 second.
That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, it's right there.
This is an ant.
That's it right there.
Dead blow? Is that around
I
here?
need this.
Wait, can I get a dead blow?
Excuse me?
I do not know what those bearing blocks are.
You got it.
That's normal.
$12. Under that roof, we do this 5 gig game. That's either or.
Have you seen the Spline XL blocks?
The Spline XL blocks.
Like the clamping blocks?
The two clamps, Joshua, can you go to the CAD and tell me how far these are offset? I think it's a 1/4 inch.
Can I have the drill the whole time?
Yeah. I do quite like that.
Awesome.
Could you get me
I was ready for it.
Does anyone want to do a coffee run?
What?
Oh, we're gonna go grab some coffee. We're so tired.
Yeah, I have
Alright.
the Celsius over there is fine.
Mellow Fahrenheit.
Oh yeah.
All coming together.
Right now I see the double BP screws.
We pulled it as two.
I guess short number eight. Some short number eight. I'm pretty sure these are short numbers.
Could you grab me? This is great. Could you grab me an 8? And then while you're at it, if you grab me like 216.
Yes.
But if you start at 98, it's like more for that. Tape measure anywhere? Oh, breaker.
Is there a 3/32 speed in somewhere?
We've got the TV in the house, so I
Thank you,
guess
sorry.
should be maxed out.
I heard them talking about it earlier.
This is so scuffed. Also works surprisingly well.
It's
Look at
fine.
that.
I mean, these are way too tight.
This is new stuff.
You have the
Those I think get better. It's the quarters and the anything quarter and bigger is.
Was anyone recently in possession of the 3/32 key handle?
We have not found it. I had to use an Allen key.
Where is that Allen key?
Allen keys are down there, and the drawer.
I know where they are, John. I don't
You
think
get
they're.
that?
What?
You get that?
What does 1 out of 10 mean? Oh yeah. How are you doing on finding?
Zero progress.
Also, everything that you printed 1/4 inch and beyond is like a press fit. Like that's a pain.
Yeah. It would be nice if we had hex broach, but we don't, so they're super expensive.
My mentor ground teeth into a steel hex shaft to make a hex brooch
That's
that you would just hit through. It was disgusting. I'm not saying it was
But did it
good.
work?
Okay,
It worked.
everyone. I need everyone on the lookout for a piece that looks like this.
Let me see.
I will need this in the next 10 minutes.
Yeah, everyone on the lookout for a piece.
that
It might be in a bag.
Let me see, Josh.
Have they been opened?
No.
I thought I saw those in the lab. In the
Yes.
cabinet.
I've looked. Someone check your tab lab more thoroughly.
Very good. That can munch a
Yeah,
finger.
the holes. There's only two
Oh,
holes
okay,
in
I
there.
thought you were saying put Loctite in.
Good, that was Josh's
No,
only
dear
goal there.
Lord, no.
That clearance.
like that.
It's like
You get
shot.
paper to that.
Solid.
Love that.
I mean, it's only half secured because
magically start running out.
Put the top hole.
Alright.
For just like 2
I
minutes.
know, I just had to get it past the crappy, top of the thing. I filed it down, it's just still bad. Once it got past it, it's still right. And then 380.
John, when was the last time you remember seeing that spline?
Okay, all looks good. You chisel this onto it.
Okay. Put a gear on trap collar?
Yep. Same height as the other thing, but we're doing it 1/4 on one side, 1/8 on the other.
Where's the gear? One LTT. No.
LTT screwdriver.
Here's my idea. Change the bearing to finish the job.
Did I find the piece yet? That's not good.
Hold on.
What's up?
Well, it's clearance. When you guys look at it,
All the way down. The what?
Look through the change in for that special piece.
Yeah, I'm just, it looks similar, I'm wondering if it got end up now.
It could be, yeah.
Chat, we have a problem. Oh my gosh.
That's the VAP.
Lock?
I think check mine and move them when I was carrying the desks for filming.
Is it these?
No.
Not those. Alright, that's the black part.
Yeah,
Let me take a photo of it.
this piece right here. And it might be in
Is
a
it
bag.
2 or 1?
There's 2 pairs of them. They might be in the bag still.
Okay, so we need to look for 4 of those. Okay.
There's a good chance they're attached together and in the bags.
That would be ideal.
Ethan, have you sent the Jews like how I meant?
30 minutes ago.
You have the thing on motion comes either.
That video was like 2 days ago.
Does anyone remember seeing those pieces?
Yes.
Vaguely.
Where was last time we played
I
some
thought I
It was
saw
like
them
2
in
days
the
ago,
catalog.
so not useful.
Catalab's the only time I
And it was CAD lab.
have to be there.
Why did you
These
try to
struts are
do
only
this?
kind of
Yeah, I remember a lot of boxes with tracking stars. You come to Compton here.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Eventually they'll wear down though. That's the
Oh, yeah, yeah.
part.
Self-tolerance. Self-clearance. Oh, this is gonna be a disaster. Ow. Unintuitive to me.
How good is it? I was Barnard today.
Oh, this is beautiful. There were so many people. They just come around.
What are you talking about?
It was so easy on my end. You must be like bad or something.
Mine, I think mine, one of the bearing ones was soft.
It was. I'm giving you
One of the
that.
football games today.
You were way better at this than I will ever be.
That is probably cat.
Why do you say that?
Because I have 4 years of experience and you can for what, how good you'll ever be, how good I am.
Good point. Where's the drill ball?
Dude,
No, that's sticking.
I love this because it's just
No,
a
that's,
problem.
I'm putting that in quotes right now.
I love it.
What we're
How does
talking
the metal just like
This is going in the quotes.
squish like that? You know?
As it probably should.
Bowls really freaking hard. Called pop
Or they
ribs.
just hold it.
You want an intake?
Okay, show it to the people. Alright, so we have a Neo 550 applicated to our intake. I am completely disoriented, but it does the thing, and it's really awesome. Ethan, tell them.
We have a motor driving belts that runs our intake. That's the primary factor of this.
But it's
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
you designed it. What do you mean you don't know?
Look, man. Once the design leaves the CAD lab, like it kind of just becomes a thing, and I forget everything I did for it.
Understandable.
I know bad news, but also good news.
Hey, William,
Yes, sir.
do you drive a car before and see if they're in a drawer?
My car is on lot 18 on the other side of campus.
Never mind.
Otherwise, I totally would.
Does anyone have a car like very close to here that they could drive a factory court?
My car is 1,000 miles away in Minnesota.
That's really helpful. Yeah.
What do you mean? Oh, I use the extended.
You know, kind of.
We're doing it.
We have gone from like moderately cursed
To incredibly cursed.
what in the world are you doing?
If Matt was here, he'd be doing a seance.
Shut up.
Crying.
1, 0, 0, 9.
Zero.
0119.
Found some.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I found one. Found two. We're good.
Tell me if it's not the.
Never mind.
So they were never in the CAD lab.
What?
So they were never in the CAD lab. I guess not.
I don't know. Oh, it must have not the very must have not been full.
Now the stress is starting to get to me. That was.
There's that.
The dumb thing is that's exactly where they should have been on the picture.
I know.
Can you find them?
Yeah.
Pretty close.
Where were they?
Could you grab me the vacuum?
Yeah,
They were in the bin of.
What do you need?
Yeah,
The vacuum.
they were in that red bin.
Vacuum.
Okay, that's good.
Hooray! Hooray!
Okay.
today, we're good.
Oh yeah. Raw.
Oh,
Okay,
Any questions?
can I get something to space this up like another 2 years? Who is helping me and handing me
Now
the
this is
Oh wait, we need.
step.
When we're blocking this up, can we try and ask questions on the switch?
Oh, yeah.
I need to. Why is this wire running up and over?
We have 7 viewers.
Hello, 7 viewers.
Can I put this volume?
Yes to no. Some little figure. So you guys, can you copy what Josh was doing? Basically, this gear gets clamped to this. And you'll need longer bolts. You need like a 2-inch or 2 1/4.
John, I remember you looking for these.
Huh?
These 3/8 inch hex adapters.
Thank you. I already found it.
Perfect.
Okay, let's put the
You have
threaded
the-
plate
We're
on the
gonna do
side.
something kind of stupid.
I'm ready.
We're going to take,
Threaded plates on the outside.
Okay, this
instead
is
of building an entire Neo for a VP.
Oh, yes,
we're going to
because
build
You
we
guys
it
do
for-
that. I need to.
Okay.
Okay.
Can someone grab
And
me
then
some
the way
tape?
production goes like this, right? Done. The way production goes like this, right?
Some of the way production on the inside. Otherwise, you're gonna be clamping on cantilever.
Whoa. My legs are already sore.
Did you guys see? I've got some B-32s that are like 1 1/4, 1 1/2.
okay, yeah.
Oh, is your intake built? Oh, it's.
Hey, Joe, I just need the 550.
He's LP, yeah. As soon as we get those plates back from Matt, we can actually build the whole intake assembly. How crazy is that?
You're not?
John, I'm
You're
gonna use these, the longer with the great 10.
That'd be great. I need the extender. Some more of these. What's up?
Okay.
What? 1 1/4 or 1.75? There's only 2 extra bucks.
Could you show the way these go together?
Honestly, I feel like the most important thing is helping them look for their.
I want you to.
They found them?
This gear bond is like set on the wire.
So you guys dip on the brackets?
Yeah.
On the surrounding this gear box, the one that
It is on the inside.
will watch out because these are nuts.
The arm would be completely dead
And it goes on this back one there.
That one.
And it goes on the same side as one of these. And the wires should face
Oh,
each
yeah.
other.
Okay, wire face gear, same side as gear. Where's the nuts?
Hey, sure, nuts are new. I'm just telling you that they're gonna wanna push out.
Oh, okay, sweet, that makes sense. You ready?
Joshua, I got Matt, as soon as he's done finishing,
When would that be ready?
Ethan's parts, he can think of something.
Do we need to have that attached?
Yeah.
Probably. Cause this has to go in there.
Yeah, these don't use it.
What?
Joshua, I already have them on.
Oh, no, but on the mount.
It's not 10s?
Yes, it is, but definitely.
Holy cannoli.
How bright is this?
Oh.
It's a lot heavier.
Could I have you guys do anything?
Yes.
You guys are certain on the wrist. Rounding this to that. and
Leave it loose like this so that you can still feel it.
I'm so confused.
that, and then this is.
Oh, sweet.
I'm gonna let you guys overdrill these. I mean, she's the same, as the gear should effectively just be which end you put this on. So I'll leave those in your hand and get the others.
Oh, perfect.
Nice.
That's when we walk it back. That's what we need.
Just waiting for the VP.
So that goes on like that. Is this bunch of rivets?
I'm gonna go and get your other stuff.
No, it's a rivet.
Alright,
these are supposed to be towards.
Yep, they go up the arm.
Yeah, my bad.
It might not be a-
Uncut now.
Hold on.
Just drill it anyway?
No.
Yeah.
Because I want to put the spark somewhere here.
Sure.
Or somewhere in front of it.
560.
You wanna run the spark
I'm
down
gonna
and
check
back
the
up.
cat really quick and take a picture.
You have enough, you can put the spark like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, switch around.
I think I could do it either way.
Yeah. It's in there.
I love rivets, but sometimes they just do unexpected things.
He goes. You had a bolt fall over here. Assuming you probably want it. 5/16.
Nothing in there.
Yeah.
Two colors, one in the center, one up.
So these, that's what these are for. So it kind of does
Can you try
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're correct.
I think it's like a big result.
Hold it back and spin it.
Oh, it's just in there.
Don't do all that work and then forget to have this.
And because mechanical advantage, you're getting away it's ton of fast.
I like that, yeah. Better than whatever campfire. Anything the same on that one, or? Nope. Nope, okay.
Nah.
I'm gonna put these actual screws away, cause I bought too many.
Don't forget to file these ends up. We need to be able to back these bearing blocks out a little.
There we go. Problem solved. Is there a file in this drawer?
File is
missing from this drawer.
There were files.
There should be a
File in every drawer.
Yeah, I know.
Here you go.
It's just everyone wants a file, so they all disappear. Oh, there's files there. I don't know if these same cases do that, but.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, well, this one didn't come out great, and
Is that the one that's super close to the edge?
yeah, and that one got kind of warped when I pulled it out.
The only question I have for you is can I number 10?
These maintain the spacing between them. Then
We also have these
I
guys.
cannot get this one
John,
out.
I think it's getting caught on the
It
buzz.
just pulls itself out of the hole.
I know that's why I said file.
This is where this.
Ethan.
What?
I cannot get this one fully
Yeah,
done.
no, that's good. Okay. These also will go like here, and that will maintain the spacing between there. Those with those. Shaft. We have remember that top back one you guys had yesterday?
Hold on, no, yesterday.
The other one that had shaft division.
That's over there. Right behind. There it is.
This one goes here.
Okay, these are ready.
I got two hex bearings. I got one more. And that one.
Attached to the inside?
Is it attached? I know I took the fake out.
This one, yes.
Yeah.
It already is.
And what am I bolting them on with?
You're gonna use 1032s and overlay the holes in the other side. You can use a drill to do the pieces
Again.
Yeah. Plan for number 10 bolt.
He's taking a picture of the cat.
13,
Yeah, 13s.
Whatever the next largest size up is from 3/16, I'm pretty sure that's it. That's nice.
Geometry. Yeah.
Okay. What's our process for, are we gonna build the entire arm outside?
No.
Okay.
We're gonna get this squared away and work our way down.
That is not a 13/64.
I'm gonna get this one loose
Of course, there's not a 13/64 in either one
Yeah,
of
what do
these.
you need? Okay.
I'm not sure, I think it would be better if I did it with one of them. This isn't filed.
It's the champ was
I need to go back it out.
I swear, if I cannot find a 13/64, I'm going to go escort this through. Bruh. Bruh.
What?
Every single one of these Milwaukee kits, I'm pretty sure, does not have the 13/64 in the right spot. I only have 2 more kits to check. This one's right.
You have 13/64s?
Yes.
I'll look for one. I'll tell him he can get it.
If we can't, if there's none in here, we might be able to get one.
This is a 13/64?
Yeah.
Okay.
let me grab this more. Make sure we have one.
There's another one right here, maybe there.
Okay, yeah, I got it.
Anything else you need on this line?
Great.
There were a bunch on,
I got this.
no one.
Oh, yeah, grab those.
Yeah.
That comes later.
Alright, so you guys are gonna help me here. So this is going on the right. This will go here. That. And then.
Does anything need to be tight?
This is not.
More tight? Oh, not lock tight?
Just not centered at all. Can I get? I'm just a little bit worried about.
On the side is a little iffy, but that on sturdy. Because we don't have any side
Okay, here you go.
I just need to make sure that that has the right gear match.
Okay.
Would you guys get that cross axle ready?
Cross axle?
So the 2 bearings in it. No.
This one.
The 2 bearings in it.
What hardware am I using for this? I know these threaded. No, they're not.
They're not, you need nuts.
I'll capture that in that. This is where it's Can you please take the hardware?
And they go on that side.
Where are the numbers? And on the
They go on the side.
No, I think they go on outside.
Okay. So this one goes on this side.
Move it back a bit forward.
Okay.
Where do you want it currently?
All the way at the end.
This guy's going to get bolted off.
Easy fit. Nice.
But you bang it around.
Yeah, that's what he was going to go look for.
Right there.
That's what,
How long are they?
double checking, make sure.
You want the button head ones?
Here.
You need them to be at least like, the button heads are fine, yeah, use those.
I don't think they're long enough. Let me check. Yeah, they're not long enough.
Is this
Then go for
broken?
the next bigger size then.
I don't even know what those. Can I get 2? Yes,
Yes.
that's fine.
Yeah, we need to go size. We need like 1 or 2 threads. Right, lots of them.
Hold that one in.
Get far on this without the arm. As the arm goes right in. in.
I was hoping that would be true, but.
And if you want us to recruit
You don't want to lock tight these because they'll be adjusted, right?
They're also nuts, so you use nylons.
Are there nylocks in here?
Yeah.
What did Matt mess up?
I don't see.
There should be.
nice spot. It was a little 40 minutes real, 2 hours.
Okay, so then we
Not
need to
bad.
do these
That was
both.
only 3 hours of screen time yesterday. That's very good.
Yeah, I wanna do that for this segment, we got the corner chapters.
Are the number 10 nihilasters over here?
Number 10 now.
Oh, okay.
Thank you very much.
Yep.
John, grind out there, then we can space it up more. Like, remove the gearbox. You guys gonna pull this gearbox up?
Yeah,
Hold this back up there.
Okay. I'll take these screwdriver. That'd be great.
feel like our stream is one big advertisement for
Seriously.
I think he should sponsor us.
No, that would be awesome.
Could you grab the 316?
What?
It's 316.
Just like the Segway.
Yeah, but it's like impossible to put these.
Not 760.
At least with my vacation.
They're supposed to go back in.
3 days is really convincing me to buy out.
Okay, I'll like something there.
Yeah, that, and then I got one of these.
Yeah.
Finalizing that.
You hold it up there. My thumbnail. Put the finger down, whatever it is.
Probably start there a second.
No, that's.
Start that thought out.
Oh my god, let's go. Now please don't unseat yourself.
Okay, put it back in.
Which side, John, it was, we need to move further this way, right? No, we need to move further here.
Where's the septic? I'm just gonna punch it in check. Three. Wait. Ethan, where's the other septic? I had the 3. Ethan,
Sorry, you're good.
What's up?
You're good.
Big
drill.
when I take the picture over here,
I should have asked more.
Getting more.
micro.
Number 10 out.
Spinner.
Ah, that's nice.
That's it? Space storage.
Do it on both sides.
This side.
Joshua, do it on both sides.
No, I don't. Yeah, I do these on both sides. Ah.
Encoder.
Actually, these, sorry, this should be weird. You can go from here.
I thought these are the ones that went through the whole plate.
Well, this could be the one that goes through the whole thing is the one.
Yeah. Yeah, but he's going to the right, I forgot.
You only have to.
Must be able to open.
I will rip it.
One moment.
I just ruined it.
I don't wanna undo.
Jerome,
Space stuff?
Come on.
Ask Will.
I think I have this.
I won't get one.
There's a meal. That-
I'd be down and Loctite on the road.
I think down.
Let's try this one.
That one's awesome.
No, no way, you're recording me for that?
I'll be down on Loctite on the raid.
Is that about good?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna, I'd be down and Loctite on the rig.
It's still kind of crazy.
That's a great quote.
Doesn't need another 16. Clear the bulkheads probably.
Probably, I'm trying to get. You said 10, it's not 8, right?
These are 8s.
What?
Ah.
It's over here somewhere.
That's
Make
weird.
sure there's one
It's right here, I got it,
Really make sure there's no time to sit on.
There you go, grab 10.
Where is the
But it's
8
not in the
we
routine.
have? have 1/8 and I need 5.
My favorite freshman hazing is making them do hand rivets when we have pneumatic cleaner. Saying it's a right hand.
Freshman hazing is wild.
It's always funny, you see like, it's always like really strong and
This
durable.
is a-
That deep one.
old
Pulling it in.
Well,
we always make the freshmen do at least one, so they know the convenience of the pneumatic.
Well, I think you just have this CD.
Did I not torch and box? It goes in there, and then I. What? It works really well though.
Crazy. Okay.
Look, ready? Ethan.
No, I trust you.
VP's about to be coming over. We are so close to having full interest.
Cool. We're like 20 minutes away from having an
Hello,
arm.
Lee.
Looks like an arm.
Thank you so much. It means a lot.
We're like
to get back to
almost about to have a
as soon
robot,
as
aren't we?
possible.
Dang, well, we got a ways to go. There's so
Yeah,
much to
you
go
want
on this
the
arm.
live stream link right here? There you go. Alright, thank you so much. You have a good one. Bye-bye.
We heard from the other Nathan today.
That was my cousin. You need to put a VP on here.
Can I get my LPT back? For 2 seconds.
Oh, I need one of those. One of these. Yeah, no, I'm about to put a VP on.
How do you want to do it?
Question.
We're
Can you
definitely
look at and tell me what the nominal spacing between here and here is?
like
How
none of
much
the drawers
space
have
are
a
we
tape
using?
measure.
Okay.
But Joshua, keep in mind, I want nominal, because I'm gonna shift it one way.
Yep.
Well, we do.
Can I get a really big, just kidding, it's right here.
Well, because this is a VP light thing. If it actually is gonna be.
It's one of these part of it. Good job, I needed it.
Or actually, if you need to do waves.
Short ones.
Alright, you guys, can we get that going? And let's get ready. So this is my side, goes here, and that's your side, goes there. Where the spline cell goes, here. So I'm gonna start here, what we're gonna do, so the elevator is shifted a 1/4 inch that way, so we're gonna try and shift the arm a 1/4 inch towards you. So I'm gonna put a 1/4 inch less space than you guys are. So we're gonna take the number Joshua gives us, I subtract a 1/4, you add a 1/4. I'll put that distance here, then this goes on to there, then all of these go between them, then yours goes on, then yours goes, yours can be really tight in that tight spot. We'll shove it all through, and then after, sorry,
So there's spacing for that?
no, for these, a bunch, a small ones, so it's gonna be a step. And then at the end, we take these and see these 3 holes, we can put some 832s in there, and this will retain the shaft from popping out. Then after that, we grab the through bore encoder.
875 to the plate, 81 to the bearing flange.
8-1.
81 to the bearing flange. Yep.
Let's go 0.7.
That's probably 8125, I expect.
Yeah, it was.
But
yeah.
OG 2125.
Because that's a fractional size.
Oh.
I don't know, I did bring a bunch.
Good.
Okay, that's what I'm doing, and you're gonna do 1. So I need
Suda TM.
half an inch start.
Because I'm super cringe.
What do I
You
mean?
don't want to see
Cringe? Suda TM. It's like trademark, you know?
Do you want to do this lower down, or we have?
No, we don't have any of these. Don't crack them.
Ethan, your shims are really tight. Okay. Can you guys pre-file some of them? Just give them a chance. I think it's the first layer.
Try this
I
one.
come during VP.
Because you're not gonna be able to get them over here. No. They're 2/4, no matter half. It's not gonna be 16. So I get the easy part. Looking right. You get to do this when everything's over here and you've got this much space.
Right, and it's up there.
Yes.
Is the video gonna work here?
Wait, are you 118 short?
That'd be awesome.
I think
That would be so cool.
so. It's right here. Here's what we're gonna do.
Why are you
The
sad?
carriage is,
Bro, I would be
the
sad
is
too.
gonna come off of here and
What?
attach to the outside,
Not
the outside top of where the arm is.
someone grab that.
Got it. Got it.
You are not running stupid, my guy.
Can you see there and line these up?
Have you seen me? Did you see me making this dress?
You hold that and I'm gonna push it.
Have you ever seen me using CAD? Exactly.
We
I
need
I
five
don't
of these.
I'm in the same boat. CAD is a different story. Let's talk about that.
Is there a yardstick anywhere?
What?
Is there a yardstick anywhere?
Why was I putting it on this? What am I gonna figure it?
Might as well start taking measurements for all of the local pages. Just see what it's like.
Fabric police.
I need
Fabric
to
police.
hold that on the no, on the end of the shaft. I need to be where you are right now.
Can you grab that? Number 10.
File the inside of space out.
I need to move this.
Ah.
Not through.
No?
Character full extension.
Don't until I say stop. About to stop.
Computers are on.
I think not. Come on.
Keep going?
Yep.
More?
I'm about out.
I know. Keep going. Stop. Okay, we're good. Not. Someone hand me a punch.
They're over here.
Josh, go back to file.
Opposite side. I think they're all the way over here.
Someone hold the axle up.
Where the
Hold
punch?
this.
Here's a punch.
You got it.
These guys on. I got it.
So what?
That's so easy.
I know, so what?
Hey Joshua,
See what happens.
yeah,
Whatever size a quarter 20 bolt head is.
spool, so we can get the umbilical cord tension.
Can we file this one? No, that one's really bad.
Happens big.
Whatever this is.
That does. It's definitely not a half inch.
Now, and I'll hold this.
Alright. Ready for that?
Yep.
See, I used
Half inch would be huge.
I used an amazing method known as the eyeball method. Does that help?
That's like quarter inch.
That is
Second arm.
Alright, 3/8. Drill out 3/8.
Okay. Three-eighths has gone in this kit.
Alright, now.
Three-eighths has not gone in this kit.
Stop.
Okay.
Go.
Now?
Yep.
I think that's just fine when you ready to go.
Grab. Stop. I need to file again. I forgot that only the 3. Can you just line the file up to the other side of it? I just need to
This should be outside, so like right here.
Hold on.
All the way through, both sides.
actually 3/4.
3/4 right here.
3/4 file right here. Quarters ended realistically. Can you grab an eighth?
But one of you grab up the other mallet. And please, gentle and listen, because you're gonna kill my fingers if you.
Do you wanna do gentle mallet? Yeah. I wear safety glasses, there's like loose shavings or something.
Alright. Yep. Go. Go. Come on. And stop.
Okay, you
Very
can.
fun person. It's gonna be the most important.
We can then grab that churro that I
Can you
have
pick up for me?
and
Go.
then put them like.
Can I grab one?
This?
No, that
Stop.
Alright, my guy.
Whoa. Okay.
Go.
Michael, that's really bad.
Good feeling.
Stop.
Go on 2 settings and go fast.
Go.
That's good.
Go and go. On a bearing. Go.
Do the spacer in. Oh no.
Keep going.
This is the right side, right?
Okay.
Yes, it is, because it'll like that.
You're about to enter bearing.
Keep going. Go. And stop.
So there's a, it is on the
One more tap.
These wires have it, like, Josh was listening.
Beautiful.
on the
Yes.
top there now.
Oh, that's
Ha
nice.
ha ha!
Like the,
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
a little
Okay,
tight.
that was fine.
yeah, come take a look.
I'm gonna start putting those.
Alright. I'm gonna go grab that churro so that we can put it together.
That's alright. That's gonna be how it is.
How's your spacing?
Much better in CAD.
Well,
This one is less than
Okay.
a 3/8,
No, it's fine.
which goes in here.
We can.
This one is a
What we'll do is
13
we'll listen them and we'll get
64.
the gear mesh better.
Which goes in here.
'Cause we can
This
plot
one is
them,
also a
but we
13
can't just
64.
move up to that way and get better mesh gear.
Okay, all my drill bits have been put away.
Okay. Come down.
Okay.
Now. Can we get that cross axle in there? And that cross axle, we're gonna have this here, the meshes, and then. Yeah.
Where's the bearing?
It fell out too. So here's one, the second one.
already up there.
Oh,
Here
it is?
Oh,
Oh,
yes.
that's nice.
Where's the shaft?
These? Nice.
Okay. You have the pulley?
Can you find the shaft?
No.
What?
This wire.
Shaft is the quarter 20.
Okay, yep, we'll get. Flip the gearbox.
No, don't put the gearbox, flip the motor.
Okay, sure.
I have access holes. Oh, you used my
Both
spacer
sides.
from 2019. Can you finish with
What's
the
up?
spacers?
Both sides,
Both sides, please.
fully tapped.
Yeah, bury the tap.
In a minute, I'm gonna need someone
It's
else to hold
6061,
the
so it's not that hard to cut.
I know.
You guys. Okay, I need like a 2-minute breather.
Okay.
That's half 20, quarter 28.
Quarter 20 should be up off on the left.
It's gone. It might be already in it.
This?
Because that was the last thing we did when tapping zeros.
There they are. What size is that?
Not sure, but I think it's screw.
Except they don't see the tab over here. We just have the
Yeah.
handle.
Not screw.
It might be the 532.
Oh, here it is.
Yeah, it's probably typed in.
You are correct.
1/4 inch return.
Yes.
Otherwise, we'll have to go over to innovation and ask one of them.
Do you need this for?
Yes.
Don't.
We got all the wires out there. Just a matter of putting it together.
So, is this, what generation year is this? Okay, we can clock it however we want though.
It's a lot of work.
undersizing holes in 3D prints?
Wasn't that literally you?
I think we're on schedule.
No.
Since the complexity robots
Sweet.
tend to stay behind.
I'll provide this over for you. Great.
Should be able to start building this at the same time as that.
Yeah. You can pull the axle out and start putting it out.
Is it the right one?
I don't know.
Maybe in that gear.
Who undersized the hole in this pencil guy?
Print?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's like last year before.
Is there a computer in there that has all the CAD that I could do my design work on?
Yeah, so the, you know the computer I've been sitting at, that one has it open right now.
Okay, sounds good. And do you have any idea exactly where the CG is? You had said,
I've got
well here I'm like,
like, you know, it's like a few inches in front. I think it's right under the arm, or in,
arm axle basically.
yeah, in front, back and forth. In terms of how much up and down, that varies a lot, obviously.
Up and down I'm not that worried about because that's going to be determined largely by elevator position. I don't really have any way to control that outside of
But then
very slightly.
also the arm position changes that front CG because it can also fold straight up.
Yeah.
So I would say basically anywhere from this face to out here,
Yeah.
we could probably influence it with the arm.
Okay, sounds good. I'll go get started on that. Anyone know where the cage went?
I put it outside next to the reef.
Okay.
Yeah. One of those remapped.
It's gonna get better once we get stuff fixed.
Can I see a Sharpie?
Ethan, how many chairs of this do you want me to tack?
There's only one of those.
There's only one of these.
Yeah.
Anyone know where the white paint went?
Markable overdrill.
Yeah, the painter's tape.
Okay, so now is kind of when, who's working on the wrist?
The wrist? Do you mean the intake pivot or the wrist?
No, the wrist.
Oh.
I'm not sure. I know it's not me.
So either we're taking this apart and then assembling this again, which we need to do anyway. Just to need
Mark those two off.
Okay. So then we're just gonna lay an angle, and I think we're gonna need to take it apart again, which I didn't know, but that's no problem for later. Probably wouldn't take this.
Okay.
And then I need.
Love that.
Not yet, but very, very soon. Actually, we need two shaft bars.
Hey, are you gonna use this controller, Justin?
No.
Okay. Software needs our bigger games.
John, can I have people start putting the end caps on the hex on this plan?
And the true worker. And caps are over in the valley of the robot. In the valley of the robot.
Okay. Can I have you, maybe pop,
Do some
Why not?
120s
Get one more space.
and just mount these together.
What? How much space?
About an inch.
What hole?
We have two motors in
The one I just drilled out?
Yeah,
Oh,
just
okay.
you can do it. Yeah.
And you saw
So just replace the
Whatever.
angle.
So, all through here.
I gotta
You know,
find
robot in
where-
like half an hour. So we're gonna do
Yeah.
These are all.
Yeah, yeah.
You have to stay in the robot.
Okay.
We're on the
Okay.
quarter 20 screws.
Oh, wait, we're gonna put top on this one.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep
Quarter
working on
20
this, so.
screws over here. These are just
I
the
can't do that so loud, but
Someone can stay.
behind them.
middle or like over? Okay, we're on it. It's like hooked around this side and on the bottom of it.
Okay, tighten nothing?
Still not aligned.
Okay, you do this one then.
What did I just finish?
I think it's lined up.
Okay, yeah.
I got the, what's it called?
You hold the arm. I'll come around. Hope that wasn't important. Okay.
Can you also get
Controls. Is
Try
there
to-
anything in this
try to
area
let
that you
go
don't
of
want me to drill around? I need to drill these holes out. Is there anything here you don't want me to drill?
No.
Alright.
Hold this for now. Like that we're moving though.
You start. Okay. And can I have a straight blade screwdriver?
Which one?
Straight blade. Oh, yeah, start tapping.
Yeah, I was able to get that, I just couldn't line up the metal part.
Perfect. Are you flash powered? What?
I'm a little far,
Okay. Give me the camera.
Oh, we're mounted, okay.
How's that?
Flat on this side.
Ethan, so these ones.
Those ones?
Little bit powered.
A little bit. Very tiny.
We're gonna need to put nuts on the bottom, so this might be
Medium
kind of
is
stupid.
perfect now.
24 inches.
I'm gonna get nuts in here.
Oh.
Okay.
So
You
start
gave me
here.
the idea. I was wondering I had to go through.
And you were blaming me when.
Get 40,000 clearance at best.
And you were blaming me when the geometry didn't work.
When are we gonna be able to
Okay,
flip the
anyway.
robot like on its
The
side?
arm is 22 inches center to center, 24 long. 22 center to center.
When are we gonna be able to flip the robot on its side? I wanna mount these.
Why do you need it on its side?
Because otherwise there's no chance we're getting this nut in, these nuts in. It's gonna be like extremely challenging.
How about we just put it on bigger blocks?
Hold on, Ethan, I wanna visualize this.
Okay, that's fine.
No, sorry. That's not higher priority. Before you start going there, Joshua, can you do a quick, like, 30-second think tank right now?
Hey, put it up next to the coral, see what happens.
Joshua.
See what it looks like.
And then, can you grab someone from electrical controls?
Me?
Someone from electrical controls, get them over here.
Nathan.
Where's this going? Because they're about to mount an intake over.
Hang it over
here. We need to gauge. Can we make something like this?
No, we want that. I don't care. I don't care what I do. Just stuff it somewhere for now.
That's bang on.
Okay, no, I get through it.
Hold on. Which side is the? What is the? What? This is going to be left.
Can I get another cross member?
Yes, all wiring on the left.
Okay.
So before you do that, Garrett, can you get this?
So where's John?
If we need to add one,
As of now, as
You need filing?
And then you'll need to drill. That
Drill.
into the bearing, just.
This, and this out. This is clearance fit that.
it's we need it, well, we'll cross everything. Keep in mind, this should also be kept in mind,
This is
Once you get some 832s programmed correctly.
Well, we have to put the.
let me just slide it.
That on. And then, would you, are you just running?
Oh, yeah, we got to put the arm inside here.
Nathan, are you doing it right now?
I'm measuring the umbilical cord length.
William, would you grab the red keyboard yours?
Where are they?
Check over here in electronics first.
I gave them to someone already.
Okay, who?
I don't remember.
Okay, ask people then. Look around, we need them.
Through board into
Red
No, that's not your priority, Tom. We'll get that number.
I know, but we can just be doing more things at once.
Yep, but you can do.
That's why I'm having one of them.
Good?
I think so, I just don't know if it is.
I mean,
That one, it might be.
That side or?
fixed or
Bigger.
bigger?
See
Okay,
that?
great.
So it is not.
Yeah, he's drilling them out.
You just kind of thread it in there.
Bigger? 316 probably. Three sixty.
Yep. With the wiggle.
We're gonna see how.
Also, John,
This is kind of where it's gonna be up against the bumpers.
Okay.
What?
And have it actually.
No, that's the can coder. Keep it out here that Ethan will need that. We need the can, that's the can coder, we need the rev.
okay.
Checking those boxes. See if they'll know.
It's the ones that are more round, right?
Kind of.
They look like this.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah,
Shona, you know you were in the shop without the belt in it, right?
Do you need a larger hole again?
Which one did you guys do?
I used the 360 for the wiggle. This one. Is that?
Oh, like the real, okay.
Yeah, 360. I could up the size for you if you want. Cause it was 316 for the wiggle. The other 1364s.
So only drill out the three in a triangle, not the.
Yes, not these two.
Okay, I don't see any boards over here. Why do we have to go to the table? Oh, it's in the back.
Yeah, that's not very nice shaft. I also didn't make two very tight. What? On this side and on the other side.
You just move it like that.
Oh, I want this right here.
Well, I know.
Those will be tight now, just so we're not mission.
Which way do you want?
Because you're doing the same job as what
Fish
these
in there.
three are over.
Yeah, I know.
So,
Well, look, if you wanna try that,
Second thinking about that.
and not
If I could get this in photo, fixing these clusters straight up.
what's the diameter of these boards?
Right? Surely.
That will be,
This way.
Like,
Perfect.
this way?
You could move the gears all the way over.
we're waiting for access to get those pieces.
Yeah.
Well, but, so what I'm gonna do, right, is you could just take one of the gears off, and then get half of it in. But I think you might be right in the sense of getting this assembled to this before we do that might be the right way to do it.
This is so.
I would just take one of the gears off. I'm trying to tighten this.
I want to hold one down.
And then you also have to think about
Oh.
I know.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh.
We're really gonna need to have it on the robot to verify,
Also,
so like.
don't forget you'll need your chest on here.
Hold on.
Okay, so now you gotta get the splicing part with this.
Well,
So we don't have that. There's four on the inside. And those will line up here.
We might
And this
end up
will
needing
fix.
to use actually use X spacers instead of shaft colors to try and clamp it.
oh yeah, no, that's what we're gonna have to do. Definitely.
The only three line ones, the pins are right there.
I think the gears are backwards because there's a small hole here.
No, so it's designed for a counter board. So we'll take this and the bolt will go through there.
How much,
And then that'll fit.
Oh.
I thought it was sticking this.
Design what? An actual Allen key.
I
washing stack. That was my plan when I signed it.
What?
Who cares? It's an encoder.
You're not gonna get
Okay.
it.
Cool.
I think what you guys need to do is take this apart and now you can see here on the footage.
That is
Then-
what it did.
Okay.
Got it.
Evening, can I get there?
Yeah.
Oh, so they should both be the same direction. So this will go through.
Can you find me 1032 washers?
We're gonna want to clean that on the side.
Yeah.
I think we have to put plates in there. So we need a bowl
where'd they
that
go?
sticks out.
Someone joined the bin. Oh, right here.
Not that big.
Was it 8?
Okay, there.
That should capture the spline itself pretty good, right?
You might not be.
Yeah, I got all the voltage wire. But I think
This is gonna be really long. I think we need one with 75, so just one drop of this line.
so it's 2 foot.
Do you have anything to do right now?
Nope.
Could you please find Troubleshooting?
There's some drawers to the right side that have all the right ones.
Yeah, just start with this part. Yeah, it's enough for engagement.
Who's was it to top
I was gonna use an actual tap. It would have been so much better.
TPU?
It's not TPU. Yes, it is.
Does it have to be that high up?
Who printed this out? This is not TPG. This is PET. It's not TPU.
Yeah.
Those fucks my TPU?
That's pretty thin. That's an easy
If it was
part.
on the makerspace,
That's a really easy part to reprint, so we can do that.
What? What is?
Would it be any more advantageous or would you move the board to make it easier to build on it, or?
What?
One of those.
Move the camera flow to make it easier to build?
So did we use the elevator in a box?
No, no.
Okay.
We need to get a wrench to set this in.
Anything I can help with?
We just need access to that to mount the intake.
John, how can we reconfigure the next few minutes to give them access?
Give who access?
Ethan.
There's no way we're getting in there with nuts.
Can we reconfigure the robot?
Let's just. Okay, grab long boards, 2x4, 4x4, whatever, and we'll straddle the robot on them, and we'll shift it back. You'll be under with the nut. And that's what we'll do.
Okay.
I think there's some 2x4s in, yeah, woodshop.
Locked.
Trying to figure if you or I need to sit up here.
Which way do these guys go? I want out.
No, but the bolts go in the counterboards.
Yeah.
I guess it would have been easier to do it the other way.
They don't gotta be that long.
I always realize those things have to back.
Anything I can help with?
Not right now.
Robot's coming up.
No, I was thinking like long, so that we could.
All the way across the front, you mean?
Here, when you
No, like structural.
we can grab 2 pieces of 2x1, maybe out in the hallway. That's the 2x1 out there in the hallway. 2 long pieces. We want to bridge them here, and the robot's gonna sit on it.
I think we need about 32 feet of the 12 gauge for this.
Do we have enough?
Yes, I have it all measured out.
What cable could you use?
This.
Okay.
I haven't cut anything, I'm just using tape to lock it.
I'm really sorry. These are both supposed to be 12 gauge?
Mhm.
This one is way smaller and flexible.
Okay.
Use this for the ones up the elevator.
Can I get a little bit of thickness out of this?
I realized that this morning.
Alright.
You will thank me later.
Alright.
I gotta cut all this tape off now. Gosh dang it.
No, like masking tape. You might need to walk around or
I'll look. There, yeah, got it.
Ethan, are we able to take this apart? Or do we wanna leave this together?
What?
Do we wanna leave this together?
We'll leave it together for now.
Okay.
Focus on finding the 2x1.
Well, here.
Let's do this instead. I don't wanna wait.
you're gonna need.
Yeah.
I don't have the short. I make one that's like a stubby.
William, can you get your
Josh, you don't have a stubby, do you?
Screwdriver now.
Can we bridge this now?
Excuse
So,
me.
maybe some of this.
Yep. Alright, let's get Phillips and do this.
Okay, I don't have a lesson from you here. You guys are gonna need help out.
No. Alan, Alan key.
That's fine, so down right there. Can we look the other end and get it read? There we go.
Look at 90.
Holy counting. Alright, here's the other one. Come in.
Alright.
3, 2, 1. I'm like a super cantilever, dude. Alright?
Okay.
That's fine, we can get in there now. We're gonna need 4 1032 mile locks
Okay.
and 4
Now
bolts.
we need to move the robot back for them.
Here are 1032, or quarter 20.
I just finished my part.
No, let's
Oh.
let's do track ranges.
Those are clear enough.
We need to be able to get it.
I don't know. These aren't them though, right? These are quarter 20.
It's fine. You got your Allen key?
No, they're right.
Those are them.
Okay.
Ready now?
Alright. Let's get these in.
Where did they go?
How do you feel about soldering, Nathan?
I don't know
see these
how to
overdrill
setting.
holes?
Put
them in there.
Okay.
I'm gonna have you screw from the front, and I'm going to be in the back with a wrench and a nut.
Okay, I just put all the way out 1032 Allen keys and whatnot, so give me a sec.
I need to find the right back.
Still fighting?
Just looking for a wrench.
What wrench?
3/8.
I have the Allen key for the 1032.
Yep. Still looking for a wrench.
Okay. That might be it.
Thank you. Alright. I'm gonna need you to stand right here. I'm going to grab pieces. Go underneath with nuts. And I want the top ones first. Those are gonna be the easier ones to access. Those are gonna be the hard ones to access when we put everything
So
together.
I want to put the top ones in first then. Okay,
No,
it just,
No.
it just fell into the chassis.
That happens sometimes. We have plenty of holes. There we go.
Okay. So we're gonna do the one on top first.
Yeah, like pretty heavy.
Okay. Okay, yeah.
We're gonna hit our 24-hour mark.
Alright.
Or 24 hours.
We'll go up like that.
Yeah, 45.
And now.
Oh yeah, you're gonna need to back that a little bit. Alright, push.
I just lost it in there again.
Damn on the back of this wrench.
Do the
Here,
same thing kind of like
take
this.
this,
With that.
take this. For my hands, please. Thank you.
That's the trick.
In a minute here,
I'm not gonna be able to get it with just my fingers.
in a minute here, I'm gonna get all the people who aren't doing anything to help me clean up. Just a bit.
Okay. The other one? Yours okay, John?
I got you.
No.
Okay.
Tell me when it's
There we
ready.
go. I dropped the nut.
You want me to do that part?
It's right there.
I don't. Sorry.
Yeah.
Can you guys clear this off behind me so I don't knock it down? Except for these.
Tell me when we start this thing.
Go.
Ooh, made it.
Are we in? Yes, we are.
Thank the Lord. Alright.
Okay.
That's the hardest one by far.
Let's see if I can.
Leave it like that. I wanna,
See if I can recapture one of them.
nope, leave it like that. I wanna get this other side in, that one, while we have the tape here, and then we can tighten.
This is a crazy angle. I got what just dropped.
Alright, nut.
Just move out of the way. Did they see that poke out there?
Tell me when.
Go.
Oh, you have it backwards.
What? Yeah, I do.
It's close. There we go. Alright.
Can I get a piece of hex shaft?
Go.
Gotta line these axles first.
You getting it?
Yes,
Got it. Alright.
Drop it off under it.
I'm gonna take the tape off now, and we'll tighten it up.
too.
What?
The hole in
Yeah, Matt, I don't know.
Alright.
I've been going through design the plan, and are we going to actually be able to clear the page with the arm?
Let's
The
go.
arm will go up, and I will figure it out. I don't know how far we have to extend. The other option is we do all go out the back, but that's less ideal because there's CG.
Yeah, and now I'm just,
hold it level at 90 degrees so that we, or I guess.
We're not gonna get it all the way tight just yet.
Okay, I
Mostly
think we
in.
can do this.
It's gonna
Hex shaft.
get rotated.
Alright, tight here.
cause the
Yeah,
elevator
alright,
stages are, is it one
Alright,
moves
other
all the
side
way
now.
up, then the other moves, or are they both moving?
Cascade, right?
Cascade,
Yeah.
okay. So, the other thing then becomes, can the arm actually clear this? Are we able to briefly just hop down, double check that I can get clearance, cause that'll affect how far out I need it to be.
Yeah.
That's basically what I need to define right now, is how long do I need this to be, so that way it can actually work.
Fair.
So, if we're able to, at some point in the next 10 minutes or so, just flip arm up, take lift down, and see how much gap, that will allow me to keep designing.
Sounds good. We'll finish this, they'll get that mounted and
Everything's cut close?
Everything else that I've been told of has been cut.
Alright.
Hope we don't have any more.
Alright, now we're just gonna,
And then I'm doing.
we're gonna do the same thing on the bottom, so.
Basically,
hand me
two
that.
more. I need to grab two more.
plate
Yeah.
with
They're
a lot
quarter
of holes
20s, right?
for
10.
adjustment,
I will say.
and then I'm gonna have for the lip, I'm just gonna do basically two little quarter-inch pieces.
Waiting.
yeah.
These guys, just to confirm.
so what I was told by John was basically plate out here, little lip at the end that I'm gonna make by just stacking some
Yes,
quarter-inch plates
yes.
and screwing them through.
And I'll need two
Because it's
nuts.
about a half-inch lip. If we want more, we can always throw another spacer in.
Yeah.
And that's how much thickness you have, I think. The thickness does.
0.3 inches. Or if you have
I'm
more than
planning
that.
on making it out of quarter-inch plate,
So plus with the head.
Alright.
so that.
Your line.
What?
Oh, caught on something. Yeah, we got it. Got it.
Maybe I can just do
I'm so tempted to
I'll
do
be
this
I'll be
back.
right back with something. I'm gonna grab that piece of churro so I can use it as a torsion bar.
what I wouldn't give to be for.
I should be able to fit quarter-inch plate with it.
This is not churro.
I think you're
Sorry.
It'll need to be really short. Otherwise you're gonna hit the table.
I know I'll be hitting the table a bunch.
And I'd actually rather through bolt than rivet, given weight.
Can you like hold it?
You can get a, you can get a short strap piece, that might be better for you.
Holding tower.
Alright, and then actually one more quarter turn out.
I think currently there's a there is a 8
And now
by 6
back.
hole pattern, so we can also just put a lot.
Yeah. Well, so it
But
needs
it's-
to fit in between the bumpers.
I know, it's quarter-inch plate, so that with either button head screws or rivets. I've got about
It's faster if I just do this.
5/16,
You need to take a
3/8
break for your
-ish.
fingers' sake.
No, my
So
fingers are
quarter-inch
quite.
plate plus fastener.
Okay.
Alright, tighten the top one.
Okay,
But
this one I'm
you
gonna.
can't realistically go under quarter-inch plate,
That was dramatic.
because 1, I don't know the material, and 2, we need the strength more so.
Honestly, I was looking at trying to figure out how much
it
it was
goes in.
somehow.
Yeah, it's all the way in.
Okay, that's really tight.
But I know we had to do that on the front of the elevator.
You can lift the row up.
It's not going anywhere.
Alright, other side.
I'm gonna go and, because the other thing is, if we come off the back, we're gonna actually have to limit the height. This guy can go up. So, I'm gonna get my other couple little pieces designed, and I'll be back in a couple minutes since they gotta finish that.
There you go.
Top, bottom or top?
Bottom.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, you were already really.
32 feet.
No, but I lost the spare
little
wheels.
left on the spool.
That one I think.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Alright, open 3, I mean. It's
How
is that?
Oh, you do all four
let's
of
use
them?
one of these guys.
Thank you so much.
No,
Okay. You doing?
I'll get back in here.
no, I have 2 7-foot runs for
Now this one
just
goes
the elevator, and then 2 9-foot runs for the elbow.
Good.
So, what we're gonna do is anchor a zip. Here, come on.
Alright. Go. Alright, stop. And
Like an anchor zip type.
Yeah.
That's off. That's the right order.
Every time I take it,
So
I'm
like it has
like,
equal ability to come off with one number.
Anchor is a pin on these 2 screws. And this is where the loom is gonna come in. So we'll feed it up. Holy cow, this is gonna be tight.
I've got it anchored pretty good, so you push it.
I need to have that on for you so you can play with it. But hopefully we can run it up
I think you're pushing it like back
into
out.
here.
Ow.
Holy cow.
So that's the way I'm at.
Okay, that ought to be good.
So okay, there's more cables.
you got a
So
lot of bolt left.
the only cables to have to run
What?
up to the
You got a
umbilical
lot of
I
bolt
told you
left.
about that.
You do.
Yes,
we
Power
need
mechanic, right?
Okay.
It might just be a
we
cover, not a lot.
need
Find like some like
all
really
the
short
sparks
strap,
up there.
and you can use
Guys
that.
have a
You
big
can use that
enough
as a
for
torsion
Have
bar.
these break backwards. Please tell me we have these break backwards.
Sure, we got. I didn't account for sparks. Oh, maybe.
Yes, it's a really short churro scrap anyway.
It's on the
Okay, one absolute.
Excuse me, please.
sorry.
these are gold right now. We cannot lose them. They're going back into the they need to live in. Basically, the wrist and arm motors have absolute encoders on them.
Okay, top one.
John, you okay?
This is so their normal encoder is
Are
going
you
to plug
ready
in here.
for the?
Then their absolute encoder is
Is
going to
it?
plug in here.
Okay.
That's that little thing there, and they'll put one on those.
I wanna mount the, no, I wanna mount the gearbox and stuff first.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
You gotta
then
grab those
we'll
plates.
use one of these cables.
Gearbox and
Like,
Short of
I do not push as hard, cause like whenever I take it out.
And then again, is where, okay, we have some shorts. This is gonna plug in.
Absolute encoder.
Yeah.
What's the basic encoder?
So, it's a quadrant encoder. So it tells you from when I was powered on, basically, it tells you every time it senses the motor move.
Okay.
But like you've taken calculus, right?
No.
Okay. It tells you how far.
Really?
It tells you every time the motor is moved, and then the motor controller
Oh,
keeps track of that and says, since we've powered on, it's moved this much. The absolute encoder has a mechanism in it that consistently, no matter how you power off, power on, can tell you how much have I turned, and what my position is. So
yeah.
we need that for the arm and the wrist, because otherwise, every time we power it up, it has no idea where those mechanisms are.
Yeah.
It's like it's very similar to the plus C term in integration, if you, or the initial condition. Yeah. Can we give Matt a shot with the cage?
Can we get just one bolt?
Should go find.
Ethan and
Ethan
Paige.
is not in here right now.
This is it, John.
Is it?
You've been on this one for like 15 minutes.
A lot of that's much more obvious when I'm doing it. I'm just like, well, it can go here, it's going there. Teams are not gonna praise us for our wiring, and that's okay.
Okay. It is the top
I'm
one.
not trying to get him out.
It's gonna take up all the space that we should have to run by. Actually, hold on, now that I'm thinking about this. Can we fit
Using what?
both of them
There's a bolt right here for no
vertically
reason. Just these
back
two
to
guys.
back here?
Where are the rivets, Andrew?
Why is there any reason this can't go
Are you
away?
in a different one?
Do you mean in here or hanging off the back? Why is there reason this can't go away?
If it's in there, I think it might.
Those are there, so just tight down
It's the same size.
Let's move them to like this or something.
Can we get both of them back to back here?
Yeah,
Then
alright,
that
we need
means
a,
this space
bigger
for wire.
Alright, let Matt know he should do his thing now. I'm gonna sit down.
Wait. Wow, that was a huge.
That should be 7/16.
I haven't been able to
I
find
got
it.
a 9/16, a 5/16.
Alright, use a crescent wrench. Don't think about it too much.
I can use this one.
I haven't been able to find it. Or the, yeah. If you need, I got this, but it's not.
And then a 3/16 Allen is what we need.
If you wanna look.
I'm gonna grab it. Alright, coming from underneath.
Is the wing not, is this thing up here spinning? Okay. Oh, we're loose.
Yep.
Non-nylocks.
I need to order food today.
This garbage here, yeah?
Okay, Joshua, I'm taking my 15-minute nap on the couch.
Okay.
I'm gonna need at least
I have to
one or
come
two
in from
people.
your angle.
Yeah, I'll see what you do.
Because we're gonna have somebody holding this,
I'm gonna put it in the
somebody
second.
holding the arm, and then I need to be able to measure. This is gonna be
Yeah. Take that one first.
Okay.
basically, if we can, and I also need to be able to move the elevator down.
Pull the wood block out.
Okay, so
Everything is in the way.
step on this guy. Walk out.
It's not gonna happen. Your
I
head?
don't know, we were just fundamentally close
Just like
to
how
it.
I'm trying to not.
I'm not sure I can move it here.
Yeah,
I have this access.
we
So
have the exact same access.
deep cage is how far off the ground? Anybody remember? Somebody might
Oh
look
my
that up.
goodness, I'll put this bolt, that bolt right there.
Is
Oh.
what's, oh,
Walk it
nice.
on it.
We'll figure that out.
Metal fatigue, use metal fatigue, just rock it back and forth.
The cage is 2 feet tall, regular structure.
I just need to know how far from the ground, deep and shallow.
Lord, dude. I'm just gonna pop it again.
Okay. If you need to get it on there, it's right back there. Okay. It cannot pop it.
It's already popped. Rivet itself is already popped.
2 foot 5 inches, I think.
At deep and shallow? How far off the ground? Is that off the ground?
Cage still suspended from the truss
Damn, alright, I'm gonna
section
grab
in specific locations.
Grab
in
some,
shallow,
some cutters.
Yeah.
Infigure that and hang at shallow or deep depth position according to the corresponding team selection. See blank details. That is such that the bottom of the cage
This might
is
fly.
3. Okay, bottom
Okay.
cage is
Oh, we need to rivet in here.
2 foot 5.
Are you
At
kidding me?
shallow or deep?
No.
That's it, shallow.
We have to take out these bolts.
Are we wanting, are we,
No, we're not.
okay, so,
I think probably the easiest way to do it.
We cannot
if
rivet
you
through
wanna
these.
hop on here,
What do you, wait, why
hold
can't
that
we
up.
rivet through these ones?
and then
Because of the.
there's gonna be stuff on here, is that gonna protrude much further
It should be
down?
on the flip side.
Okay, so,
We have another one of these.
let's have you,
Let's take out the whole assembly.
you said 2 foot 5 or so?
Yep.
So,
Look at that on Huey already.
you can hold that, basically, I want you to be holding it kinda over here. Will, could we have you shift for a minute, so that way he can stand there and hold the cage? And then we can figure out how far out from this I need to be. So basically, we want,
Alright, take out the bottom one first.
Hold on, I need to make sure I have the right on.
down, call it around there for our
Will that
bottom.
even fit up there?
Okay,
I'll just use
and
this
then
other end.
let's move over there. And then let's move up
Ready?
Yeah.
elevator if possible.
Trying to lose the bolt in two.
I'll probably lose
Nice,
that one
haven't
too.
Whatever. Oh, it's holding our CG.
We're catching on, oh, we got it. There we
They'll
go.
fall out here eventually.
Yeah.
Then go until I basically need this guy in line at least ish.
Anyone here like want cheese pizza specifically?
Okay, so we're going there. Then I need this to be.
Really get the bolt
I
out?
need
No,
about
I'm moving to the bottom one.
It's as close as.
Actually, yeah, we can leave the bolts in the
You
cage.
can let that go
Oh,
down,
yeah.
and we probably want to
Make
put
sure
the
they
wood
don't
back
come
and you
back
can set
out,
that
though.
down.
We'll have to very
Josh, why don't you
carefully.
pass him
Oh
the
my
wood?
gosh, I got that tight. Yeah.
Okay. Lip needs to be at about 14 inches.
I can't.
So.
Get on that one. This would be absolutely
14
worst
inches
possible angle.
projecting from here. Which all I can see if that's gonna
Spin it a little bit.
interfere with,
Hold on.
yeah,
There we go.
cause I mean, we can try to go and be closer, but we're gonna be, I mean, even going out to where, I mean, this would be about here, it's like,
Please make sure that the bolts don't fall out.
even if we get as
close as possible.
It's not a huge loss.
I know.
I'm like, I can try to shorten it down to about 12 and a half, 13,
Alright, you're free.
but even still, that gives us a 14-inch long just bar projecting out from
They
here.
have to come out fundamentally, or else they would just.
So, what
Because
do
this
we?
can't back out any further.
Yeah,
Because that's going to interfere with intake, right?
Oh yeah, it will.
There's a graveyard of bolts down there.
It's
So,
only gonna get bigger. Alright.
do we design
We only
to
need to do that
flip
side.
back this way and just cut down on height because of this?
Alright, where's that rivet gun?
How long are these gonna take you to make?
Right here.
Not very long,
Right
like
here.
30 minutes.
Can you just put this down the road until
It's gonna be quick.
we figure out what the CG is? So another.
The issue is I have other things I need to do today because I have a day job.
Okay.
So I can try to come back and do them later. I can also make you guys a 14-inch blade
This is gonna fly.
and
Point it down.
just have a bunch of holes for adjustment. And I can make the lips and whatnot. And like, it's literally just a matter of where is the main blade. So I can always give you guys a long one with a bunch of holes,
Yeah.
or even just do a couple of holes, spot drill the rest, or just move them, go them down like 50 thou or whatnot. That way you guys could just follow it up if you wanted to drill out more later.
That hit me again.
Sorry.
Oh, it did.
Where's the
Other
other one?
side. Should be over there.
Okay. Can I see the 14 inches? You don't need to hold up the cage, no that should. That arm should go
Somewhere
straight
here.
vertical.
Yes, but the issue is the cage is 2 feet long. So it matters to
Getting on the
clearing
knuckles.
this. Like, fasten the cage.
Is it on the table right here?
You can see it, but it's like
Did you lose your machine?
cage about
No, my kid, it's in here with us.
that around that height. We hit there. So it's like there.
Why
I
don't
can
we match
maybe
higher? What
Found someone else.
are you talking on this
That's
plate?
our max height. That would clear.
Right. Yes. But if we're mounting this to here,
Oh, it needs to.
like, here, hop back up. You need to hold the
sorry, I
cage so
can't.
that you can see. Yeah. And can you do elevator again? I'm sorry, I am not gonna have names and I'm not getting them at this point. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Okay, lift. Yeah, lift from the carriage.
But so you said it's 2'5" off the ground. So this is how far from bottom we are functionally going to be, is right around here, so.
So, latch right
So-
here. We start higher, enough that this will slow. This is gonna pinch the elevator. Okay, you bring it down. We need, this is a decision I need John for. Can we
Do you want
spend a
the
minute and
gearbox
get the
first
robot
here?
not falling off
Yes.
the table? I need to get
Alright.
John.
Yeah,
We can set that there.
I'd be inclined to agree.
like just took it.
I'm gonna go, don't wake him up, I have a little bit more detail I can do on the design, I'm just having
Is that
it.
good?
Where's,
Then
it's this part.
we can
Yeah,
see
get
what we
that,
want to
get
do.
that out from under the wheels. Oh.
That's just gonna slide upward. There you go. Now it should be even. Bubble?
Get the cold down.
Yeah, online, not in person. It works everywhere online, but not in person.
Funky. Yeah.
Hey Joshua.
Are both of these motors gonna have the motor encoder or just one?
No, just one.
Alright, I'll start figuring out placement.
Goofy,
The mounting mode is closed. And
Yes.
see that roll of red tape that says VHB on it? That is perfect for mounting motor controllers. It's very sticky.
What others can you do with
Yeah.
those?
Yeah.
no zip ties?
I kinda wanna
You
just.
shouldn't need zip ties.
Got it.
We've had
What's
so
the
much.
longest 1032 bolts we have?
Oh, we've got some long
Yeah.
1032s.
A 4-piece is enough for tonight. We have not been eating
Oh wait,
anywhere
we have some of
close
this
to.
super long alter. Let's use this.
Okay, here's one more.
Do you want the motor?
So-
Or this one.
I'm glad we have them cut to size.
Two
That-
back.
That'll let us actually.
No, this specific motor control is for.
This is.
So this one doesn't need it.
Oh, so.
Alright.
So let's say we got, orientation.
Well, you have two back to back.
This is gonna be
Yes.
like this, the wires should be.
You don't care which side it's on.
Whichever, probably back, because then hopefully won't
They
get loaded
should
by
go,
the elevator.
they can go
Got
as there, there. This is the better orientation of the two.
No.
Guys,
You're gonna swap those?
are we fine with folding pieces for tonight? We've not been eating like anywhere close to.
So we're gonna take out these bolts.
Yeah.
Just-
Okay. You gonna go grab that allergy? I'm
Right there.
already fried.
Like that.
I like who doing the character things up with the ground anymore.
There we go. Is it still level?
Probably.
Is this?
Definitely working. No?
This is number 10.
That gives me a little more room to see.
We somehow got lucky. Put it down, screw in.
No, though, because I just put it right behind that part.
As soon as we get it close, I want us to use.
Is there a shorter wood block?
Yeah, I think we'll find one.
Guys, still good.
We're using this to tighten it.
I know.
I just used it.
Thank you.
Do it vertically.
The gearbox inside.
There you go. Thank you. Alright, so
Yep.
now.
What if we use an eye lock nut on there? You could probably use that to tighten it. 2/8. It's not gonna be as strong as the nylock, so.
Okay, Ethan. Ethan.
Thank you.
Guys, are y'all doing anything?
No.
Could y'all please help clean up the areas?
Everyone's freaking exhausted.
No.
John, do not fall on anything.
As soon as it gets tight, as soon as we start spinning the nylock,
Okay.
what we're gonna do is,
What I'd suggest is VHP them
what
together
we're
and
gonna
then
do is then tighten it a little bit more with the vice grip so that it's.
and then maybe try to wrap them with a zip tie.
Does that make sense?
So have you thought about cable limitations?
I have a little bit, I have these going out this way, so they can plug into themselves, of course.
you'll probably run them right behind the spine axle.
I've got an idea.
Yeah?
So
Let's
right,
say we go back to whole cloth. Instead of going over this entire thing, what if we have a little hook that can go around here and we do that?
Wasn't that our plan? It's not 3/8.
Jono told me to go over
One in
the entire
there.
thing.
Oh my god.
We can shorten this significantly if we
Yeah,
go
no.
around this sucker.
So, yeah, I think,
I can probably get it down to, let's see, we were at 14, let's say that we drop 4 inches, so that gives us about a 10-inch protrusion from there. More reasonable?
certainly more, but
That's so weird, it's a silent ratchet. I don't like that. Why? Make sure you're not tightening
Does
the
that
knot.
seem more doable with intake?
You're tightening the knot.
That's fine.
10 inches.
But we have to keep it now off.
No, we don't.
Okay.
Vice grips.
This is 10 inches. Yeah.
Ethan? Can we hold your intake up?
I don't understand how this works.
That might work.
How in the world does this ratchet work?
Hey Ethan,
What?
what do you think about a 10-inch piece of plate aluminum sticking out the front of the elevator?
Oh, it is. Okay.
Will that interfere with your intake? Come on, go.
Probably. Can I
I
finish
can-
this task first?
Okay, yeah.
How time critical is this?
Not intensely.
Yeah.
Do what you need to do.
Okay, I'll give you guys 5 minutes.
Because my thought is,
How time critical is this?
we could,
Do you want me to loosen
I
or
mean-
tighten it?
Yeah, all good. No. There we go. We need to.
like, we can just basically do some standoffs out of
Yeah, make sure I'm going the right way. I am. Here's how I go.
Just drop a piece of hex in there.
I'm gonna have a plate be the like lip thing,
Okay.
because I'd rather have a piece of plate underneath it and we just use some like axles and spacers to grab it. I'd rather do something like that, just to give us more surface area and to not have to worry about the just deflection on that.
You know, the wireman show. All of our wiring has to end up in here.
Is there, how long do you have to be up after match for the climbing time?
That's a good.
Did we have
It's like
a-
different every time you have a climb.
I am.
I'm not too concerned. If we can get all climbs, we can.
Fair enough, I agree. You could always just add a brake or something on the elevator.
Okay.
You could probably attach the fast force wire.
No. Yeah, I want, I would like something to be happening on the right. I know John knows how to, I want off Celine to move
I'm
forward
gonna
on.
adjust the design for fitting through the hole. Oh, there's Jono. I have, we need you to look at things. So, if we go around the entire thing and have a lift address here, it means I need to project about 14 to 15 inches,
Oh!
which is going
We're
to
gonna take
not
time to do
work
that.
with that. So, we go back to whole climb. I can get that with about 10 inches of protrusion from the elevator. Sounds good. I will go adjust the design for that.
It's supposed to end right here, see how on this.
Oh,
But even then, it just takes a while. Yeah.
We are mounted to top of here, so.
The arm will never be as low. Oh, no, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Gears have to basically swap.
Now hold on. No, he's right. When we're up in our intake post, you will be skewing. Yeah.
It just means you kinda have to shoot this gap. And
Yeah.
What I was planning on doing was I built a big adjustable hole pattern so we can just bolt this and essentially play with exactly where we want it and try to see if we can just get it to work by shrinking up the distance and shrinking up the distance. Is kind of my current.
Do the back one, yeah.
Why don't we just build adjustability in and then we bounce off whatever holes we're gonna need.
on top, you gotta
Oh, yeah.
That's kind of my thought is give us enough adjustability that we can see if we can make it work. If we don't,
so you've got an idea for making sure everything the way to the
quarter inch weight. I'll basically show you the design here if you want. There's been some changes with the grabbing on the pole that I haven't gotten in yet, because that was an epiphany I had about 5 minutes.
Nope, leave it.
Wires down.
Wires down.
It doesn't have to be go like that. And I know we have a long way to go. You can use a wrench to tape.
Is that supposed to be?
Which one goes in the other one? Are they both on the ground?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
This is the axle that actually goes over here.
Just go grab some new ones. We're gonna find all these little bits and pieces on the floor later. We can put them away.
To take this off, because the belt has to go unscrew this screw and then just slide the axle out just enough.
Hey man, are you doing anything right now?
I'm not staying.
Can you help me clean please?
Yeah, sure. What do you need?
You guys can.
Anything else for cleaning?
What video are you on?
Sorry, I was just wondering if there was a washer, because I think
Do you just want to use this later?
right.
What happened? They put the wrong end tip on a wire.
Oh.
I mean, is it not working? Yes, it works. It's just when you go through and you're checking things or trying to put things together, it doesn't make sense. I mean,
I'm pulling off.
I see it all. I see it.
What, you guys have any?
Alright, now the gearbox will.
Let's go check that it's in proper orientation.
ones on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, zip tie that.
You know, is there any possibility I could lift the
I don't think, I probably think they probably can.
No.
It's gonna package.
I know.
I trust my cat, it's all my own.
Yeah, good idea. Think so.
Really?
Cause what's gonna happen is cause there's quite a bit of tension in the belt, it's gonna be pushing, it's gonna be pulling this down.
We can just get.
It has to go all the way here. Okay, that's fine.
The what?
Why don't you do that?
I know.
Figure that out here. You mean the gearbox? Yeah. We just threw some 1032 all that we had laying around in there. I will say though, there needs to be a memo sent out to everyone who might work on this that if you pull this apart, the gearbox is gonna fall apart.
We just won't.
Look at this. How's the belt tension? No, not that one. Don't do that. I know what you wanna do. I wanna do two bricks these bolts.
We could undo this screw
Yes, let's do that.
and then pull the bearing out.
Hey, Matt.
Can you
I
put
just-
this on this?
No, you can just
Take it up. There's a little bit of chamfer on the left side, you'll like, sixty and pushes it to the side, and then like,
Just scissoring it.
So the other thing,
Matt,
Matt's,
we can just grind one in afterwards.
fork thing that's gonna
I
grab
can
that.
just take it
It's
over
gonna
to the weld
screw
shop and
in
then
here.
grinder, or I have my grinder here, we can just.
spacer and
he
one.
has one.
It's gonna be a pain to load in another tool, so I'd rather just
fine,
grind it. I have zirconia, so.
Yeah, move it all that way. Can someone else get the standoffs to go in between here? Alright, get the bearing back.
Right. Oh, cause he's good.
Okay, once we put
I don't know which one.
something around that,
Alex square.
and then that with the washer stack back there.
Need a there's no chance we're getting in here right now. This is gonna have to wait.
Remember when you're like, wait till there's only like 7 people working on the robot?
Instead of 8.
Good question.
Ethan,
Wait till
do
he
you
gets
need
started.
any more under robot work?
Yes. But it's only gonna take like 2 or 3 minutes.
Okay.
We just need to put this in.
John, let's give them a few minutes, put it in, and then put the robot here, so that we can have more people around it. This is great for electrical work, but can everyone with 3 hands start clearing off this table? Other than parts that need.
Thanks for waiting, guys.
I can go underneath.
The arm needs to be raised for us to implement this.
Yeah, we're gonna have to wait.
You good with that?
Yep.
Maybe not. Let's see if this appears. Okay, we're fine.
I'm gonna do the top one first.
That's motor effect.
Here's this.
Oh, I need that. I need that.
I know. It's right over here somewhere.
I'm gonna retake that.
Okay. We can use also right there.
Yeah, I'm sure they do. I got my my known strategy, so I don't want to mess with it. I'm trying to get it to be important. All right, going underneath.
I think we are going to swap this pulley.
What?
We're gonna swap this pulley when they're I'm gonna be ready.
Do you have the LTP? Oh, it's right there.
Go. I think there might be too many bolts in there.
They're not. We can let them.
Are we hitting a bolt that way? That's all I'm doing.
No, we're in.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yep,
All right, hang on.
sure, but like.
Hang on.
The
We got some paint on the wrong side.
Hey, we have an issue.
What?
Getting close.
Your rivets make it so that we do not fully clear.
Are you doing transfer for somebody outside?
Did you account for those in your CAD?
Yeah.
I'm already getting this over there.
We're talking about.
We're
When
very.
you rotate,
He's got like a quarter of inch
we're
gap.
fine as it is. You're rotating it like past where it's supposed to be.
Okay.
So what needs to be done about that?
We're gonna swap this pulley to find this.
Okay, but like, what I see,
Go over now.
small things.
Alright, go.
I see a bunch of small things. I don't see.
Are you in?
Is this something that
I don't know.
we can start like fully all wiring?
Definitely.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, like.
Go into the lower one.
There's
Here's your nut.
woke up and ready to.
Yeah, right there. Yeah, we cleared this fine.
I just need to
Here's
catch
your
up
nut.
on what we had to do to get this.
After
need
the
to
custom
fully
line build
put
other nuts.
Yes.
So they should take the shaft color off.
I took it off.
Are you all in?
These, but I don't think these are the same, so.
Where did
these-
it go?
I got it. I showed you some.
HDPE stuff.
Good there.
You don't need to swap. Oh. What? You don't need to swap the pulley. Why don't you do it?
Yes, but it can be turned. Okay. Let's grab Thunderhex. Some of the, what?
You sure for spaces once.
That's actually a relatively higher thing. Thunder, perfect. Okay. So.
Okay.
We're gonna make those
If you lift the robot
spacers
from that,
that are
okay.
gonna go in between.
I'll do it myself.
No, I wouldn't,
This
but
one,
in theory.
this has a round profile, and we can put,
I know,
bushing on it, and basically put an idler roller,
I feel
and
that.
act as a tensioner. So if you guys wanna cut this, cut two of these down to the same length that you cut those. Yes.
So it's twisted in,
Two of these?
which means that you'll have to untwist it.
Two on the same length as that.
Things going out
And then,
like the heads are
file
putting
the
this
ends so they're flat and tapped.
We should stay out of their stuff for a while. Intake is probably last priority. if it's
Is
walking out.
is that done so we can put it back fully on the table?
Yes.
We're at
Okay.
one step down.
There's two more.
Okay.
Someone wanna lift this side up and pull the block from under it.
No, well, just kind of
And then there's,
I see.
this red one, I think it's the same as those, power portion white sandwich.
That should be fine.
Okay, cool.
That should give us options.
Are we going to get it? You have safety glasses?
Good PVC.
Do you wanna bring the arm back down now that we're done?
John, behind the clamps. Behind the clamps.
So now it's gonna hit the motor.
This?
I'm gonna look over.
Let's put the robot right here. So clean off the table.
A lot of this stuff should be put back where it actually goes.
And, we don't,
Nathan,
right now, let's
can
move
you help
the
with the
robot.
robot?
I'm gonna at least get rid of the rivet heads and trash and stuff.
1, 2, 3. Pull the blocks out. We're just setting it on the table for now.
All the
No
way,
blocks.
okay.
Josh, real quick. Oh, that's
That was the table.
well, it's still plugged in. Good job.
So I'm gonna have them do it.
Really?
All we need now is the intake.
So I have a question. What intake? Oh. Okay. Yeah. What intake?
The intake's back there.
That's gonna be hard to line up.
I know. Okay.
How's our belt?
It's not
we're-
good, but
we're
he's
gonna-
working on it, he's
Yeah,
working on
we
it.
have a solution for that.
Floating pulley?
No.
No.
Tension,
You're
just
Yeah.
gonna-
tension.
Floating. Yeah. PVC. Okay. We need some wiring.
This mess.
Oh, total, but it's how we're gonna have to do it.
I tried my best to keep it out of the
No,
way.
it's the oversight. You did it right. It's just horrible stuff.
Could you pass me a coral, Liam?
Okay.
Have coral.
No.
Figure out a landing location here for the coral. I will figure out some.
No, it's dead.
Robot has snack.
Indubitably.
I wanna see it when the elevator's all the way up and it can score level 4. That actually might be something good to do at some point to test our geometry to see if we can score level 4. I wanna do that sooner than later.
How do I design this joint? So.
This is better placed up to the top of the square max.
Yeah, but I need to figure out how to wire manage this joint so that it doesn't tear itself apart.
It's a definitely a challenge.
Oh, that can slide back.
Here's what I'm gonna do. Ethan?
What's up?
Can you spin that?
What?
Spin the wrist. Nah, no, okay. I really do not want to run Canon onto this thing.
How about that?
Where does this go?
On these.
It's gonna mount to.
I would pull these, don't pull these two screws. I would pull these two.
It basically mounts.
Yeah. Replace
Right.
them with
Here.
longer ones.
It uses number 10 bolts through,
And then just
and then
hammer
nuts
this
on
out
it.
like that or something.
You can go ahead and do that.
Well, I'm hoping to straddle it, so the loom will come up here.
Oh, so zip tie more like this.
Yeah.
That's less awful.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can I put this on the outside?
It's on the other side.
No. Is the arm gonna go down that far? Then yes.
Any other reason? Other than just obviousness of not putting. Oh, that has a board on it too. Top.
Too close to the mirror.
That's a tag, yeah.
Oh. I have a feeling that this might get pinned at some point.
It will.
I think this will go best. Do we wanna put, we're gonna put some sort of fencing material, right?
The arm should never be down that far.
Oh, okay. But if it ever does get that far, do you think it'd be worthwhile putting some ramping material there?
No, because either way your gearbox is gonna be sheared off. It's not gonna actually prevent anything.
Okay. Oh.
Is that just really tightly toleranced, or how was that captured in place from moving on the shaft? Doesn't look like it is.
It is.
Okay, well, I mean, at least we can like get shaft collars over it later.
Can you move it up and down?
Look at this.
The wrist, the wrist.
This.
Aha! I figured it out.
What? We mounted
I mounted to the eye.
Oh, you're so
You're
smart.
gonna hate it.
Well, it's not your turn to put this on that.
Cause that axis is stationary.
Perfect. Okay.
I don't
Perfect.
think that's that much.
No, we're gonna have a loose encoder, and this is the one with absolute encoder.
No, it's not.
Yes.
This motor controls.
Oh, perfect. No, it doesn't. No, that's way better. What was? Okay. Could you
How do you wanna mount that?
cap that with something that we have a screw for? I don't care what.
This is what-
Ethan, how you guys on the intake mounting? Finished. When are you guys ready to put the intake on? Whenever you guys are ready to get out of our space. I'm waiting to do it now. Okay. Then, okay, then we can do it now. Finger muncher, cable muncher,
We have
all of the
like,
above.
do you like, what,
Where
what type of screw are we gonna
That's
be
just
putting?
gonna stay.
Give me a second.
Holy
Can it actually
crap.
go over center?
What, do you like that?
Well, I think a little bit. A little bit, but there's so much slop in this.
Where's that slop coming from?
Donna,
Okay.
you do that, go.
There is a loose,
Okay.
thing, I think we can rotate that with.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm confused as to, so there's some like.
We're gonna mount the beam brake.
1032 button head.
Okay, stop.
want to tie
Well, I
this to
think-
the,
tie it to the screw.
You
To
should
the
if
axle.
you make longer ones of
Right, so
these,
we're gonna
and you can get
tap the
this
axle and put a
here,
screw in it, and
right?
we're gonna wrap the zip tie around the
So you
screw.
kinda like put a gusset
what
on
I'm
the part
hoping
mount
for
here.
is one of those like
Then the battery,
cable
see a
management
big
brackets
reach
that you
there kind
can
of thing,
screw
yeah.
through, and then I can put a zip
Pretty
tie
close,
on
like
it.
So-
maybe even
but I
down
haven't
to
found
the
that yet.
top of the
Okay.
gearbox, that would be fine.
Okay.
And then plug the battery in here.
I don't fully flush out.
So that's the suspension answer, not the right screw.
But I think we're gonna use.
Probably, but I don't know.
I'm gonna make one of the ones, I'll make longer
But
ones.
can you start working on that?
I
Or what
would
are you
ask, Joshua has asked me to start figuring out how to
I'm
tie
gonna
the
go ahead
umbilical
and
cord
tap
to this
it,
so it can go out.
10:32, okay?
Okay.
Just, that's next. I'll keep that on the back.
Quarter 20 is gonna be really pushing the 6061 because that's such a small hole. Quarter 20 is already out.
Go over there, on that table somewhere.
Could we lower the arm reach?
Why?
Because I want to be able to get to these to tap them.
You only put one?
Oh, you needed to. Yeah, we needed to. But, we can always add it later.
We're doing a lot of
You have to be more at the same
let's get this mounted.
These go fast.
Yeah, so those are 10, and there'll be a mountain right there.
Jonah, do we have eye bolts anywhere?
Probably not. It's pretty good one for you. They're gonna tap it.
I'm gonna tap it. It's a big tap.
Alright, I'm gonna need some of the,
I think this might be
Versa
too big of a
hubs.
tap.
use some Versa hubs, the boxes spacers.
Tap it 832.
What is the plan to tie that?
So he's gonna put a screw there, and he's gonna have some sort of way to wrap a zip tie around it or something.
I'll find the Versa hubs.
Ask Joshua.
Can you bring the box spacers over there and grab a couple bearings?
So I'll do this later.
I think there's a better way, I wanna do that.
Okay.
Oh, I think it's in there.
I think I left them in the CAD lab.
Are you guys ready to put the intake on?
Yeah. Let me go get Ethan.
Ethan's just going to
Just ran off.
Pretty epic sauce, sir. It's getting there at least.
Especially with the stuff.
What do you think?
Putting that screw in. So I'm gonna lengthen both of these so I can put a zip tie around them and have a loop with the umbilical cord goes up around.
That's the wrong screw.
It is.
That would be a good idea. Alright, whatever you guys are doing can continue for like 5 more minutes and you can put these on.
Is that quarter 20 or 10:32?
Let me remind myself.
The end of the X shaft is drilled for 1032 pounds. You can drill it out to a quarter one. I think it's X shaft.
Just tell you what I took out.
I need one of the wrenches with the tape so we can get the nuts in.
Oh,
We got some bolts.
what size?
Okay, so then that was
Actually,
yeah, okay. Sure, yeah, then the one you have should be
5. It might be better to have the nuts on.
Something-
Because that way you're not
William?
super janky inside the tube thing.
Yeah, then let it go.
Okay, then just.
Yeah, so I need, can I get
There's no reason to
8,
do that a quarter.
1032 nylons, 8 short-ish 1032 bolts.
Okay, William?
Yes.
And I'm gonna need a 5/32 wrench.
Okay, I'm moving on to I'll do this later. We're mounting the I'll put this in my pocket.
Need a 5/32. I have 3/8 grind, that's fine.
So how long does the 1032 screw you on? Not
I forgot about that.
Okay.
Put CS springs on this.
Tap it with what?
What?
1032?
Put CS springs on this axle.
Yeah, we must have to be able to.
Two number 10 straight.
Yeah.
Not 1032.
To take the weight a little bit.
Is
Uh,
it
why-
just
why is this skip like so?
You get there once
So John,
it's
what's your opinion on tapping the Versa hubs to 10s? That was my original plan.
10, it's jank.
Which one? This one?
Yeah, let's do it.
So I have a,
I think it would work
where'd
better.
it go? There it is.
Here's the other one.
We could,
This is a
So that can be
1032.
flattened up.
we could also drill it out. I'll leave it up to you. If you wanna just drill it out, it's gonna be faster.
I'm gonna thread a 1032.
Okay.
Nothing it.
Actually, let's
No, no,
do
no,
it.
Yeah, let's drill it.
I'm gonna go get a
So we need the 1364 to go set in a very specific spot. Hopefully someone didn't move it.
behind
Someone
you.
moved it.
I have a 1364 here.
Is it actually one?
Surprisingly,
Yes.
yes. Okay.
For now, yes.
Yeah, well, I'll have to keep it.
You're coming out, you sir. Alright, let's go with these devices.
What? Okay.
It needs some white lithium and 50 cycles.
You help me here?
Hey, John, what did you say the time was?
What?
What did you say the, time was?
I don't know. The Dyneema.
Dynamic?
So there's
Yeah,
some right
get on
here.
there for that one.
Oh. Thank you. That should be way more than enough. Or,
It is stupid advice.
Can I get you to think through something with me, and then we can plan out how to not kill everyone in the process? So they're getting shafts, and we can do tensions on this. I think that's gonna work. I want to try to beef up, reduce a little gearbox, to add some kind of constant force spring tied up to here or something. I don't know, we can look for it, but I won't say. My thought is, the
I
easiest
know
thing is
it's
to put a
really
CS
close.
string here, and then go up to there. And that's not.
we have it, if you want to do it slightly different, like we.
Do I go in this direction or this direction?
Light CS strings on the.
This direction, right?
What?
I go in this direction,
On the
right?
ground.
For all of this.
Yes.
No, we're using last.
Because it never got fully assembled.
These guys, and these. So we could put two,
Device did it.
Good thing or bad thing?
bad things, it's something,
Ah,
right?
yeah.
It's not.
That's like-
The worst thing.
Evil advice.
It tried to kill me.
Yeah.
Are they long enough?
That's one I'm gonna ask, could you look up? That's why it's like, we're kind of fighting a problem, because the further out we put it, the more the reach needs to be.
Use the headphones for this?
I think that problem.
That was not a zip tie chain.
Sure.
Most of the stuff in here was zip tie.
Most likely what we want.
Here, so. This was on the, what?
Hold on.
On the front, those mounts that we just added a little bit ago.
Oh, okay.
This one's ready when you are.
Is there a tiny piece of aluminum trail right next to you, Jono?
Can you use the socket?
Thank you.
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can. Okay, that's a lot easier. So let's do that. Will you help me here?
Nothing else in my
Bob,
I will do.
Okay.
I don't know, I might pick up energy drinks today.
I would do what?
I might pick up energy drinks today.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Get over to it.
I'm gonna need one in like
Donna, before you get yours, tell me.
what?
Before you get yours, tell me.
all the way on that end. Over by that way.
You get 28 inches, we're not gonna.
I think that should be enough.
Must be a shorter bolt.
It's okay. I don't know.
The bolt's all right.
Last down.
It's still not really like that.
That far enough?
Like more and more. Like worst case.
Right, outside.
Okay,
I really think one of the pieces we have it.
Ace has it.
where is it?
But my problem with surgical tubing is it only helps in a very small region.
Hey, I'm actually gonna cut some spacer stock, but it's gonna go between here, instead of using our flimsy hex spacers.
I think that's probably a better play.
So you said those are rated for 30 inches? Yeah.
I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm gonna file this. Are you busy?
I think they're the lowest, like it should never be in this configuration, it will be inside the. I don't know, I can remind her, but.
Would this be a doctor on this?
No, it should be below the lowest. Because when we go down.
Oh, hold on, no, no, you those. You can do exactly what I did.
So the worst case is probably starting.
I wonder if that video guy can
It's the worst case configuration.
after the whole company.
Yeah, I mean, in reality, or the worst case might be like a level 1. Level 1 might be like.
You remember that? For the whole two-piece.
Oh,
And then wrap the zip ties around that. Which I mean,
yeah, I think that works so much better.
I would say
So much
we
better.
could do it the first time we leave it.
No, our preference is to drop to where this is like the kind of thing where we clear the room.
That's what I was gonna say, like,
Yes.
when I move it, cause
Well aware.
flying CX spring is not something I want in my face.
I don't either.
I hate it when they fall all over the floor.
Could you pull those?
I need to bend down. Muscles, squishy.
We're using the climber in a box officially now.
Alright.
every year we've used a piece of it.
Do you have the two-piece?
You have to drop it. I don't know where mine went. Right from the box.
What are the chances that we have all of our best systems in this?
Mine are organized, so if I don't have all mine, I'm gonna be a little sad. We're just gonna have to place an order, so. They're gonna be trashed too. Is that one mine or Josh's? That'd be too good. Is it organized? So what number? No. Who has another LCD?
316?
Josh, Nate, is that over there?
It should be. Yes.
John, what do you look
I'm not named.
know how to PCB solder?
Like micro soldering or just like soldering to pads?
Soldering the pads.
I can give it a shot.
We don't have many shots. This is an expensive hand coder.
Okay.
So
Have you done it before?
Soldering to pads, yes.
This
How
is
small
movable.
pads?
I've done vias on a Game Boy, and that's the smallest I've done.
Yeah, I think it's enough. I think we don't need to solve that. Where is it? Can you use your,
yeah, you can use my nice iron. Never mind.
We got it?
Never mind. We have a pre-soldered one.
I thought I was gonna get used up with the I know that would have been great. Okay, these are mounted.
Careful, we don't have much of this tape.
you guys have the PVC? Beautiful. And then you wanna grab 450 bushings, you go in the motion bin over there, and then we're gonna like hot roll it.
Okay.
So someone else wants to get the hot roll.
Should I drill a quarter hole?
Yeah, you got it. Not a quarter, but
Which one was that?
Whenever we want. Chick-fil-A. John, this axle is too high RPM.
yes, it might be.
Alright, that's right. That's
Then you keep here is the previous year.
So what's our game plan with these? Just gotta,
What?
Yes.
yeah, they fit in.
But if you run the
Well,
wires through
there's a
here,
little
it
wiggle.
goes from like,
Yeah, that's a lot of wiggle actually.
and then,
Is that-
I don't know, but like I need.
It's a 32nd of an inch wiggle. Wiggles.
I know.
Wiggles.
I'm gonna use the thing.
Yay.
The thing?
The thing.
The soldering axe?
Those wiggle
No.
a little bit.
Yes, that's where we got the hot.
The 3D
Yeah,
printed
'cause we have
thing.
to line that perfectly with the hot glue.
So.
Oh, yeah.
What you're gonna do is grab a section of thunder hex,
Do I have to find the
and you're gonna put
13/64 drill bit?
this on,
Big gray
this on,
3D
and
printed
that on, right?
C-shaped thing.
And then
It's about the size of a Neo.
falling apart here. You're gonna put this screwed in the thunder hex,
Yep.
and then you're trying to pull this out.
Did you
You'll
check
do
on
the
the
hot glue,
boxes?
do the hot glue press, hold for a little bit, do the same on this side, and then hold that until it's done, and you should have a roll.
Nice.
Does that make sense?
Kind of, yeah.
So you're just gonna piece of thunder hex to use as a guide.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use the thing.
Oh, yay!
If I can get it on. I don't think that this is able to plug.
This is definitely not 11/64. This is like.
Close enough.
You found it? 13, I'm sorry.
BHP takes $6.
Should be one in each item.
Move to, they're doing it over there, you wanna just.
Oh. No, this is gonna hit that.
Put it there.
Oh, you're ready to go.
Yeah.
A little bit of scratch tape on the adapter.
Ethan, I think whenever you wanna claim it, just
These are
plug
mounted.
away and get the intake
Are
on.
we good to go?
Damn it, I broke it for nothing.
It's also just really. Because there's only a single point mounted.
I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. Wait, no, no,
This
no,
is the
no,
static
no, 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 no. The CF springs are really good. It's fine if you just get it. Up it, here, deeper up before you.
Very. It's on. It's on the on. It's one of those limited glue guns that actually have a hot plate switch.
It's hard color.
Probably the table
How solid is that now?
That light's on.
Yeah, that's actually really good.
Yeah, and here's what.
Guys, check it out. We did a thing. Well, like we did a thing, but.
Maybe it is.
Good stuff.
I think you should bring the stuff over there because they're these wall outlets.
Okay.
That's what you're working on. So, the battery, we're not gonna use this anymore.
Carry these.
The battery literally just.
I don't know. I'm kind of good at
All the
holding
wires
things.
are gonna come out, but but for now, I think the first part.
Yeah, the umbilical is number one.
But
make sure it works,
Okay.
and then yeah.
Got it.
Well, it's only gonna, remember, we're up against the bumper when we first intake. So it's gonna flip up.
Help Nick.
Yeah.
Just kind of got down.
I don't have any.
Got the rest of the wires on this monster.
This beautiful robot.
Probably needs to like cut these down.
Monster.
Yeah.
Beautiful robot.
We're just gonna see what happens when we actually get on there.
Isn't this just all the part of these two things here? You just
No. This attached to your whole section. You can't move the whole pattern. Oh, I guess I used to take this. I guess I'm gonna put that on the video.
This mouse needs pulling to it somehow.
I'll figure that out.
Yeah.
Is it, that's plugging into the encoder though, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Can I please do
You
this?
could try just putting bigger wheels in.
No, we literally, this is like dollar store solution. We wrap these wheels and like duct tape or something until they have a larger.
Actually, hang on.
Put the green.
Before we try to solve the problem,
Perfect length.
Let's test it.
before we try to come up
Let's
with a
make sure
solution,
there
let's
really
make
is
sure
a
we
problem
know that
before we
there's
try to
a
solve a problem.
Yeah,
Perfect length.
exactly.
Okay, are we ready to mount?
Oh no, it came out.
In theory,
I don't think
It's not, we have to pull this shaft out, that's not gonna be going there. I just wanted to make sure that that was actually the correct spacing.
Okay, it's going in.
Okay. Yeah. Those are the options. That short one is the
Let's get this on there.
Alright.
Intake
Did you zip tie this in place?
Snack holder mount.
We need to
Take them to college coral
do
snacks.
that. No, that goes there.
Yes.
Alright, Ethan has ownership of the robot.
That's the, take is the snack
Until I
getter.
find out what's wrong.
The
Where's that
defector is the snack
15.625
flip.
hex?
Oh, good news, this is. The intake is the
Okay.
snack getter and the end effector
Okay.
is the snack getter.
Yes, but it's good.
Yeah.
It's for the snacks.
Where?
These channels, these
So,
are
where are
What? The,
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
The cross
okay.
shaft.
No, that's way better.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry that sucks, but like,
I guess it's good in the long run.
no.
Yeah.
It has CF springs.
Where's the?
Like intake cutter.
It's like, man, what,
I'll be right back.
it's like,
Can you take this over for a second?
coloration is more.
Sorry, I just
actually no, I'll do that.
It's like a
You
mat,
fixed it.
it's like a mat line.
You just start working on embellishment.
Okay, so my
Oh,
line.
already like 15 inch one.
Yeah, that was.
Alright. Brace it?
I knew I had it out here.
Oh, you'll already tap the button and everything?
What about the arm? Tell her that the spring coming.
hold like this.
I need Harry.
We need to actually.
Yep, the people who were cleaning up put it away. Alright. Grab me a couple of bearings.
These bearings you actually,
Why
we
is
should
it
leave
so
it
big?
a little loose until we're ready to actually. Okay, wait, stop. Nothing is keeping the arm from falling over.
That would have hurt.
Yes.
Okay, so we need to raise the elevator on
Well, our computer.
You're at an extreme right now.
It needs to.
That explains why that one.
Yeah, when it goes like this, it'll stick much better actually.
This needs to,
Get a little shorter.
yeah, that needs to get a little flat, that's probably the main issue.
Let's do
Also
that.
why the hex was binding.
Why can't you work from this end and then just leave? Umbilical split as we did last.
Let's just file it down.
You
John, can you help him get Don?
Okay, I need someone to hold the arm. No, like when you're doing stuff.
Here, I got it.
So what's the goal? I'm just running it all the way up.
All the way up.
What do you?
Flip this under. You want me to like under? Hold it.
Well, okay, let's make sure it's long enough.
So I guess I'm gonna start.
Or grab a stool or something.
Not on the first. Okay.
So all you're gonna do is just make sure that the arm doesn't swing too crazy and whatever, right?
Okay.
You just take your weight of it. Are you ready?
Well, it's not a big deal if the bolt falls in the tube and you just drop it. That is, if I can get this.
I honestly don't even like that. We'll give him a sharp end.
That was more than enough. I'm missing the course one.
This one?
So I could probably cut it about
Well, this-
here.
Give him next to 12 inches for anything up in there.
Probably not that big.
Oh, you got it.
Good job.
I'm gonna marker or some tape, or I can use the markers.
Yep.
Or just a scissor to cut it. I'm gonna do that.
Only so much longer and John, we need someone to take over from him.
You think that's enough or more?
More. Another 30 seconds worth.
Alright, that's good.
Here, down.
We need more bicep extensions or whatever.
Extensions.
Bicep, or whatever this is called. No, it's like the pushing one.
Pretty much, yeah. We're just about done with the rollers. That's enough.
Oh, okay, you guys already got it.
So then,
It's right there.
Good. Strike in. We'll go.
Alright, can we get controller robot, please?
Yeah, those will go in.
Like Josh working.
Okay.
You can then we'll place.
Keep working.
in like this.
Is that on like?
We have to
Yeah,
get.
need this up. We'll kind of push it like this.
Oh, yeah.
And then,
My hands on the near back.
oh, it's so cool though.
Much better.
Still pushing.
Should it not be touching whatsoever? It's way too
This
big.
is too long. File that down.
Take the knife. I won't really want to.
It's still too long? I think it's fine. Should it not be touching at all?
Yes, it should not.
Okay, then
what
let's-
I'm
I'll do
thinking
it.
is-
I'll do another like 30 seconds.
Yeah, do it.
That's right, you're really like a 16th of tolerance
You have to
code,
drill out the holes.
right?
Figure out
Yeah.
where you want to
Okay.
cut the
And-
quarter inch. At that punch.
I'm also gonna go cut another piece of spacer stock here.
Really brief on the.
Okay.
Push it into place. Probably starting with all the.
Oh!
Bolts in.
I'm gonna need a helper here.
I like how people on this team normalize calling robots sexy. I got made fun of calling robots sexy so much.
This is sexy though. I mean, like, come on. And then watch this thing go up, place it, and then intake, and then come down, grab it, and go back.
This would be starting configuration. Without it.
Well, we can do it before.
Yeah, we can. But there's just no intake there. But that is.
And we're legal this year. Wait, because we're on the ground for this time. Let's double check. Never hurt.
How y'all doing?
You take a look. I'm moving back as well.
Doing well.
I feel like it's straight.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we're a half inch under.
We're a half inch under.
We're legal.
We don't even have to shave down the bumpers.
Let's go.
Wow, it's folding it. Wait, this is also screwing.
Once we get access to the arm, we put those shafts in as tensioners. And then someone else taking this shaft apart with me putting the CS springs on.
Okay, you guys
On
do.
the axle, we're not gonna run them
we-
there. We need to clear the room
We
for that.
figured out
But
some.
when we clear the room, I wanna run both of those and the elevator.
We just,
CS springs at the same
trying
time.
to figure out how to control it.
What an awesome view.
Yeah, I need to take the axle out.
And then we also figured out how to make angle relative to the
It's
robot.
like, we can't work the arm over.
Okay.
It's just a difference in angle, it's pretty easy.
That's why
We are.
on first.
Yeah,
Hopefully soon.
might be good.
Yes, cause what time?
Be able to unscrew this.
It's noon?
Top of the steel spring.
I don't wanna say no, just because if you do that, all that.
We're
energy
starting on
goes
belt quad one.
Put it.
You have your absolute encoders wired up here.
Do you wanna get the plan out hardware for bolting that on there, or riveting or whatever, and then
Okay.
same for this guy, this one's gonna
You
come.
guys,
Love that sound.
oh, you didn't, you guys did a
That's just
quick
like a-
cactus?
Yeah. It's been a while. Are those just, no.
The DuPont.
Oh.
These ones.
And then my suggestion would be to use one of
Cause
these.
that's like literally our next thing is we need to start
To
running
back out,
cans.
just keep
Yeah.
back in, so maybe this one, or,
So, I wanna try to make a can on
I
that.
would do one of those.
Yeah,
Because,
I'm
there's two.
terminating it right here.
Right then the spools might rotate.
Yeah.
and
What about,
we'll figure it out, but, hey,
not here?
This is more for the
Oh.
big one.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah. So we'll need to tap into can, we'll need to put this back into pass-through mode. Run can. I want pH to be the last thing on the base of the robot and then we hit the can bus up here.
could we flip this and bolt from this side?
okay. Also, do we have these, trigger hole, headed down towards this player? Yes. Yes.
But it goes into this one. This one drives the
Oh,
This is it. Just go add the function more space here so I can't pass this guy.
I'm not gonna like run it, but do it next.
Okay, cool.
Oh, we mangled this tubing.
Yeah, don't look at it.
Don't look at it.
We're covered up with
I was wondering about
We'll
that.
take over. Sponsor pen tape.
Yeah, that's later, that's once we have software doing their thing, we can just chill and make.
Yeah.
something.
Where's the?
Oh, can we lift this up? We're crunching can cable.
I'm gonna
Did we already wire these two together?
We're just getting
We're
things
just
down.
assuming you
for
did the
recommended
connectors on for a can.
here.
I would start with two can wires, the length that Nathan, other Nathan, made that power wire.
Red bar for our defenders.
For this new box. Find the other Nathan, he cut a wire that was the right length, find it, make a can wire the same length.
Yeah.
What was
22
that?
hours left.
So you probably, is he in the innovation alley?
I don't.
Okay.
Is it really? It's not, it's heavy-ish, but it's also just because of how we got in, do this gear mesh is not perfect, and there's some significant lash in there.
Is that how you bought my 40 thou?
Can I wanna mess with this.
Yeah, look.
I can make it better. That gear mesh is
could just cut the next can wire right next to it.
I'm gonna watch the
that would
net,
work.
and I want you to,
Joshua, what's the can wire?
It's this school's yellow and green.
and then, what we're gonna try and do is kind of just jam it in there, right? You just held it.
This is, oh, it's in here.
Does this arm need to be down?
We need a full spool.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then,
Sorry, I thought those wires were coming out of the box.
You're good. Okay, let's see.
on
Yeah,
that,
so-
as much as you can.
Wait, do you know where the spools are, Joshua?
What?
Oh, the
They
spools.
might be up, oh, they're over there.
Okay.
It's not as great as the other one, but
That's my finger.
it,
Here, I'll show you.
The finger muncher.
this is what I'm really worried about.
Sean, can I have Alex in the back?
I put it back on the table somewhere.
So it looks like this, but it has a whole spool in it.
Well, and just these, both gearboxes are
Here,
holding.
will you hold this taunt and tell me how long it is?
You see this connector I'm trying to give? This blue white connector? You try and poke it through.
Like, my biggest fear is that we're
Are you trying to get it into the spark now? Yes.
Oh, that?
Alright, how many feet is it?
I can't see it any
Sorry,
better.
7 foot 11 inches.
I
I'm
just,
Alexander.
or use that, whatever.
So that
I just
means-
need it further towards me so I can grab it.
Instead of measuring 7 foot, when I tried to measure 7 foot, I measured over 9 foot.
Oh, wow.
Y'all pull back?
So you said it was 90 something inches?
Oh, you
Yeah.
Matt, how much play do you have, both in rotation and translation in your gearbox?
7 foot 11, 95.
How much play?
But how long does it need to be?
95
Play
inches.
did you have?
How long is this?
Not 95.
I mean, it's close.
Look at the bow.
Yeah.
Could you push it over the middle?
And hot dogs, horseshoe, and hand grenades.
There's a block in these.
Yes, they do.
Okay.
I'm saying,
You got that measurement?
both canted
So I was right on how long the cord actually needed to be. I was wrong in measuring it.
Oh.
if you,
Well, that's okay. You're halfway there.
Joshua, do you have any more like materials anywhere else? We can't find the can wire. He says yellow or green. Oh, it's just this.
I haven't broke through yet, I still haven't broke through yet.
I thought that was already braided. Well, that's me.
I don't think there's a whole lot of support back and forth. There's definitely leverage, but not.
Okay, here, it turns out it's just two separate pieces, so.
Okay, so
I
we
didn't
have
know.
94 inches here.
94 inches. Okay.
You
So,
can't hit a little
we have
less
5 colors of wire.
Yep,
or less.
Want all 5 colors of wire.
five, okay, 5 ones. Alright. You said 94? Alright,
Maybe 95 if you want to be safe with crimping and things.
okay, I'll do 95.
The first time the day of rest.
Do a bigger section.
Yeah, I couldn't find it.
Uh,
It wasn't in the computer lab.
Find what?
Green yellow.
Oh, we got these. Do you wanna help me cut this thing?
I can hold things. I don't know how to do anything.
We're just trying to cut this to 95 inches. It's to get it to above the lip. So I'm just gonna try to
Can I move the wrist
can wire,
upwards?
yeah. So, wait, we have more than
You guys
5.
get the intake now.
Joshua, we have all 5. But we actually have 6. I think 6 makes sense because pairs, so we might as well run.
Wasn't quite everything.
But now it's pretty good.
That was what he wanted.
No, it's still too large.
Can you see
Oh.
can wire of all color?
All these, I think maybe for like limit switches and things too.
Where's that piece of pipe that I
So,
just filed
We
down?
need these ends.
I can see your very
Joshua, 5? Is 6 good? Or do you want just 5?
How many distinct colors do
No,
you
it's
have?
got 6.
impossible.
6.
Sounds good.
basically I want to, in case we
Wow,
need something
holy
else up
foresight.
there.
Yeah, that
It's
sounds
so
pretty
much
cool.
easier to just run the wire now.
Yes.
Yeah. Preemptive wire.
Unbolt that, get that shaft in there. This is gonna be a
I was
little
just
bit
wondering, it'd be impossible from the current state of the robot. Okay.
good job with Dave.
Before we do that, I wanna make sure that this is actually correct. So here's what I'm gonna do, where's that? I wanna make sure that when we
Like
actually
table might be,
properly do everything.
or just hand me one side of the tape measure and then we'll pull it out to, it could be longer.
I'm so
It's
stupid.
95 inches. Where are we at?
I don't know where to put it. Do I have a slip there?
Right there.
It just needs to be rotated towards me and then I'll pull, yeah.
The pins go back, yes.
Having fun?
Yeah, you said 95, right?
Oh, I see.
95 is really long.
I'll delete it. I'll delete
Is it 94, 95?
It's 94, 95 safely, I think.
All right.
But that gives us 6 feet in elevation,
Okay, perfect.
and then a couple inches spare to go around gearboxes and things.
Last time we had.
Hold on,
Am I just, are they crossed over?
Switch them in here.
Uh,
The blue and the red are.
Yeah.
I know.
Have fun with that stuff.
Now try.
Alright.
Just like that.
Slowly.
Okay, yeah. Oh, try not to push on it because that keeps
Still
it from
far
charging.
too wide.
Okay.
Wow, we need to come a lot.
Oh yeah, that's important.
I don't know.
literally just filed it down a ton. That's impossible, it
I
got
think
wider.
squeezing it does it. If you just push from the front, it should be good.
Is
Where we
this,
at?
this square?
Maybe. What are we getting?
I
95.
brought this down a bunch.
Stop.
Okay. Now we just cut those off.
Ah, there's a bent pin.
But the good thing is that we'll
I
have
know
plenty of
it's-
compression on the coral after this.
There's a bent pin, we're just making it worse. Oh my god.
It's mango.
I guess there's a cutter in the back.
Slightly mangled.
Yeah, that's fine.
We'll take a 16th
Pretty
off.
grody.
Not even
Do we have some tape
more,
actually?
an eighth.
Maybe you wanna just tape up the ends, keep this
Just
thing
keep
coming
on.
together.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
I might want
Is the
I might
tolerance of
wanna
the
go-
chassis, like, and all this stuff,
I might
it's
wanna
gotta be
go
the tolerance
horizontal
stack.
and
It's gotta be the
sideways.
tolerance stack up.
Or time shitter.
Nathan?
If we just got some tape. Do you have tape? Okay, okay, we just tape this. Got tape. Just around the whole thing.
So
Just so that we hold it.
here.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, you ready to go live?
Yep. Got it.
Alright, and then you can cut those.
Yeah.
Just a little string there. Oh, there, you just got, perfect, okay.
I get to
Yeah,
run
it's usually the last way you can
Then
find this
we'll put some connectors. Wait, actually, I wonder if we need any connectors ordered, it just adds width to run through the channel.
I know.
Yeah.
Josh, are connectors on now or after we run them? Do we have the space?
Connectors on now.
Okay,
You don't want to be touching them on the robot.
okay,
What kind?
just the CAN bus connectors.
Are you running down forever or are you going to?
We'll use the standard green and yellow first. The other ones, I don't know if we want to use CAN buses at all, just because the other ones might be easier to, I don't know, we could just probably.
Which is probably.
Who keeps putting the camera in the zip ties?
Crispy.
Stop it.
Okay.
It's just, it's on the table.
Come down.
Go. You have a cooking tool?
And while you guys do that,
No,
I'm
I
gonna
can find
take,
it, though.
I'm gonna take,
I feel like it would be easier to
those
just
out.
like, to just move the entire cart over here.
Oh.
I need that overhead.
Yeah, use the overhead.
Please wait on that.
I have plenty else to do.
I feel like that is actually perfectly fine.
Remember, we can also turn the robot on its back now. Now that we have instructions.
Hold this securely.
That's barrels.
What polarity? I'm designing where your pin is gonna plug into. What polarity comes out of the wheel? Female comes out of the wheel, right?
In chat.
Would basically.
This one's cord.
But is that what DuPont connector is it?
Mains.
Yes, there is. It's in the white.
If you want to hop on the other side, we can give the chat a glamour view. Our robot's just too tall.
We can change the angle of the camera too.
What?
What?
It's a reference.
Okay.
Social media, you know.
Is it like Vine era or?
No.
We're
Okay.
trying to keep our can all gendered one
Then
way.
I wouldn't get it. I guess.
Basically, are you guys putting a female or a male at the top of my line?
William, do you guys want to move to a different table? I'm gonna push the live stream against that
Everyone
table.
involved with intake, here's the plan. We're gonna file until it fits with enough room so that it actually makes sense. And then what we're gonna do,
William.
we're gonna keep testing. Then what we're gonna do
Well, it could if you trace the entire bus.
Then what we're gonna do is pull the mount off the chassis, put the shaft through, build it as an independent unit, and then mount it.
Okay. That makes sense. Makes much sense.
Integration hell.
Can we put the robot straddling again?
Sure.
I think we're back at that point.
I was thinking maybe for their sake, tip it on its back.
I'm
No,
fine
no,
with
no,
that.
not right now. We don't need it right now.
I need to get under
Tip
there.
it on its back.
Is somebody doing pizza right now?
No. We need to order Chick-fil-A at some point. Would someone else mind doing that? And ask Ethan for the club card? That would be a good idea.
I like that.
Hold up, you're pinching a cable.
Oh, yeah, put it down, put it down.
Don't let the arm fall on your head.
Stop with his face.
That's okay.
Paul! Get as much work done to the belly pan as we can right now, because it's never getting this easy.
Here. Here's this.
This is the first building of our school.
Okay.
I'll leave it here and I'll work on the second building for it.
Can you just run variables and can up to there? Because we have to run this back to.
Do you think I could do a little bit of work on the arm right now?
Yeah. Sure, well, it's lying down.
Okay.
Consolidating the two activities.
It's, we need set to not run. Yes, this is gonna, we're gonna go straight from the PDH up to elevator and then terminate on that. Would you rather do that or run two fan wires up the elevator?
I think if they're gonna be mostly down there, we can mess up in the arm box down here.
I would much
So let's
rather
get
terminate on the
swings
elevator.
on here.
Yeah, you have.
Yeah. And then
Always happens when I come back. From Washington.
Okay, the CAN bus is no longer functional on the robot.
yeah, so something like that.
Really, I cannot see. Okay, good. I'm
Yeah,
with you.
that's the idea. So maybe start with this one.
How are we
And
gonna
just do
this?
one like right there. What? Oh yeah. Move it.
So you only have to do.
I think they're still taking like a test in 137, that room.
Yeah.
There's still just random people in there.
Barrel on the.
No, you're building a can.
What size?
It's gonna have 5 connectors, but yellow and
One of
black.
these guys snip this guy off and move the.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Yes.
Okay,
That.
so,
Is it gonna go
Yeah,
barrel
I think
to
I
this?
think right
oh, fair use.
centered on
Fair,
that.
sorry.
Oh,
On
Feral,
this
fair
one or
use.
that one.
It's gonna have female pins. The one you're building is gonna have female pins. No, the feral, and
Okay,
then
yeah, yeah.
DuPont with female pins.
Or maybe one
Gotcha.
over, yeah, right.
And then yours is gonna have male pins at the bottom,
Can I have male pins on one side?
male pins on the bottom, female male pins on top, which means mine needs to start with male
And we'll
pins.
want them
Mine needs to start with, let me double check
this way so that they peel towards.
And then for the other
Yeah,
wires,
we can
are we
always
doing a
come
different
back.
type of connector? Or are we doing the same?
Alright, there's one half, there's one quarter.
Everything came on as these components.
Where's that?
DuPont.
And you
What? Okay, what about the other wires that we're running?
I want conductors in the
That.
Okay, yeah, we'll just do it again.
For that long straight line cut, are we cutting it up into?
No, cause this is making a clearance hole. Cause we're doing the same thing we did, I think.
Or should I create a new short?
Yeah, you should start these here. No, that's it. Eric? Yeah. Yours is gonna have failure rules on the bottom, not T-crimps, and then male pins at the top.
Okay, on mine, the long cable?
Yeah. Yours is just gonna plug right into the PDA. So get it connected here now, because I don't know when they're gonna wanna plug it
Okay,
up.
and then the other side has which kind?
Male pins.
Oh, no, the other side of it.
Here, don't.
So it's gonna have failure rules at this end, and then a DuPont connector.
Okay, okay. So
No, it's gonna have female.
I don't care.
It's gonna have female. Because male, female, male, female, male,
And then
female.
pins.
Yes, yes, it should have female pins,
Okay.
yeah.
Thank you.
And
Where do
it's
we keep,
the
where do
red
we
check.
keep these?
Nothing, good.
The connectors over there?
Here, no, it's over here.
Over there, okay.
Everything electrical is over there.
Do you need me to hold
Um,
my
See the DuPont pins?
Oh yeah, I think we, yeah, like,
We'll just need to have
Where-
these on
where
here,
we
that
keeping
should be
them?
good.
Okay, I see, we have
Right
like
here.
global stuff.
oh yeah, yeah.
But like,
Tell them the black.
oh, there it is,
Over
this
there.
is what I was looking for.
Like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, one
Oh,
there,
you've
we'll
already
see
got
how,
those ready.
how one starts.
Oh wait, I can just, there, Gabe, I can just grab the new ones.
Once we.
Put them up later.
Hey, William?
These,
Yeah.
Are you working on stuff right now?
Oh yeah,
we're not
I need
really
a break.
on
Okay.
one.
What do you need help with?
that one's
Do
in
you
there.
mind looking through the resistor door for 120 ohm resistor? Or the closest you can get to that?
Every drawer of these are resistors?
A bunch of them.
You said 150 ohm?
120. The closest you can get to 120.
Higher other.
It may be like 80 or 100 ohm.
120 ohm.
Perfect.
Do you need another alignment then? You got it?
Got the CS strings on, we're gonna put one over here to tension it, one should be here.
We're looking for.
You need, I can go grab the other one, just in case.
Alright, I'm taking my break. My brain is fried. Where's my phone?
That's 1, 3, 1, so like 130. That's right. I remember.
Hi chat, what's up?
Yeah. It's gonna be a stupid question.
Will this do the small barrel connections?
Yep.
Where, do you know where the purple one for the hobby connectors?
How much should we get now?
We're gonna go to Chick-fil-A and get,
Thank you.
they don't have orders online for this one.
Ken.
It doesn't,
Probably not
it's
over
for
here.
like every other one in Montana but this one.
You can, but you have to like.
It's through Grubhub and it's a tap thing. It's
Yeah, yeah, you have to like
It's-
set up through your MSU email
But
account
it's
because
really
only
no better.
MSU people can use it. It's dumb.
Okay. And we're just getting a lot of stuff.
Just a lot.
a ton of nuggets, a ton
And
of.
then, should I just pay for it
Are
and
you
then
looking
have
for it, Joshua?
Big Sky Robotics Venmo me, cause it doesn't work.
That's fine because
And then
the
you
card
get some
doesn't work.
sauce.
A needle? I can get
Um,
this.
This is.
Eric, they should be.
Is it this one?
Do you need a nail or something?
Yep, that one.
Yeah, okay.
Use B.
Okay.
I think this is.
Okay, William. Okay, I'm gonna.
either a 15 or a 150. I think you're looking for like
Oh, that's
a brown, red, orange. No, a brown, red, red.
Alright,
Down to the
I
wire.
couldn't find one of those, but see if you
No, a brown,
Brown,
red, brown. Is that? So this one is 150.
I made so many bad
Trying to
puns.
find it.
I feel like we should go back through the stream and pull all the jokes.
Well, I mean, you should have a multimeter, right? And
Oh, why have we been doing this?
Good luck.
Trying to read. Have a multimeter.
yeah, here, let me show you.
Literally
the
used
ones
it
that-
last night. I know. 150 ohm. That's good enough for canned tom.
There's a
If
very
you would
small
like
amount of
to
small
also
ones.
make a canned tom.
I'm just trying to find any of these if I can.
Okay,
That'd be great.
just connect the.
It's really weak. But yeah.
So this is
No,
the-
that's the
Yeah.
wires that are gonna run out.
That's
But you
terminator.
need the little plug for the end to terminate it.
I haven't seen Liam.
Do you need a different battery over here?
Liam? Yeah, Liam.
No, you're just gonna
He's
use
probably
the-
sleeping.
He was tired.
That's
Fell asleep on the floor yesterday.
Oh, Liam? I think I saw he was taking a call somewhere upstairs, third floor. I don't know if that's Liam though, it might be.
He's got
That's fine.
things.
At least
It was Nathan, not
point.
Liam.
Belly pants and
Not bad.
Yeah.
Thought about wanting
Yeah,
The
the
radio's
radio
just
pull
zipped
out.
right beside of the elevator.
That is it. That's fine.
Yeah, on the gentle side.
I'll put this back.
Take wiring. You can do those. I know. Okay. How am I getting wires from this stage? Okay, got an idea. I just split the loom as soon as it comes out. One.
What do you mean? I don't.
As soon as it comes out, up to here.
Yeah, that didn't hold at all.
Split it. One jumps to here, and one jumps into here.
That'll help a
yeah.
little bit.
Yeah.
I think they're all actually fused. No, it is. How do you do it?
Careful.
Do you put this in? No? You just,
Yeah.
oh, don't even have to. So you,
Yeah, probably.
Might need to cut it a little bit more.
it could just be like a thin smearing, right?
I have the second elevator umbilical cord.
Yeah, I was going off of Nathan's measurements. Whatever he did.
Alright, okay, then maybe one of you.
Can you recurve this one?
and
This
then
one
the
can
other
help.
Start drawing the whole
Wire coming in.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish up my gluing.
I'm in Mystic on that one.
So,
Me, you get ready to crimp the new one, I'll pull the old one apart.
How much glue do you use?
So right here, so you're gonna take this top hole. Quarter inch.
Yeah,
and
that
then
is,
one straight.
that's alright.
All the way through, both sides, clear edge. So you'll need to kind of lift it up, down here, go over all the way.
Sure.
That punch. Keep it straight because the second hole you want to still be lined up to the other one. To kind of keep it. So you gotta bring it down a little bit. So kind of get it centered on that hole. There you go. A little more. And it's on the other side. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry. the intake?
See, the longer the wire, the easier it is.
Is yours hopefully posted already?
I don't know what the other half is.
And just one of those.
Connector bodies you using?
Way too small?
Take it.
Mine's a line.
Grab your own
It's the
now.
climber stuff.
Oh.
And then a file. File.
That is a lot easier.
I have one climber.
Mount. I need that. Tap it, you wanna grab some quarter inch, quarter 20.
I don't know if mine's in there.
1 1/4 I think is screwed up. 1 1/4, 1 1/2.
Yeah, how are those going?
The barrel connectors are on.
Okay, done you with one? Okay, good. These are kind of tricky. If you guys can't do them, I can. Okay. Position them that way. I will do
There we go.
What do they call it for force springs?
You crunch them a little. Put the fingernails next to it.
No, what do they call it for force springs for?
I don't think I did mine right.
Uh,
Well, one of them, I don't know.
yeah,
Gotcha.
spiky top should be facing up.
Facing up, okay.
Okay.
I don't know, fingers.
You can use the top you want. Yeah, it's half on the floor, right?
Is this how you want it?
Oh, no, no.
Okay, here's the stuff for the climber. Spacer plates. They're already tapped for 1032s, so if somebody has spare time and wants to assemble,
This arm back a bit.
exactly as you would
Who
have.
needs to spread the arms?
I need to run to a meeting.
Okay.
I will try to be back after that in case there's anything else.
Okay.
I have no clue how long.
I did read.
Okay, let's think.
I'm like, there hypothetically isn't anything else we need to make.
Yeah.
So,
And we'll get you used to horizontal since Glenn is in there.
yeah, Glenn and Joe are there, so that's all
Okay, can you grab a
What do we do for the climber? Is there a use of?
were the distances not right or something, or do we just need extra tension? Or is this intentional?
Using the.
no, just a bunch of the
Oh, we
distances
need a
seem
climbing
weird,
climber then.
but it
That's where
also,
manual control comes in.
sometimes the belt counts just get weird at longer
Yeah, we
lengths.
really could use it.
Fair enough.
I thought it was scheduled
Quick
for
fix.
Yeah,
Right here.
We're just, they're having too many.
alrighty.
For the.
I gotta go meet Mr. Fogg.
I know.
I'll be back in a bit.
We have another game.
Get on there.
I don't think it's stroke controller, but we do have another controller.
Wow, these are really shot. You see how uneven those are?
I don't even do that.
I'm impressed, I guess.
Anything else before I go, or?
Someone just bent it.
And then with the same way, the other side, I'll grab another one.
Okay. I will. We will have someone come and get it. Does the person that comes and get it have to be me? Okay. No, pickup, yeah. Yeah.
This thing always looks cracked.
About ready for the 1/2 inch wrench again.
Is there a right way to do this?
Move it on, do it on that side though.
Yep, I'll send it to him.
You're probably good.
Okay, bye. Yep. Okay, who is getting Chick-fil-A? Who was getting going out there?
Celine.
Does anyone have a number? They made the pizza early.
Somebody should run over there.
I know. Can someone run over there? I don't really. Okay. Do you want? Oh, yeah. Not the order. Or I don't know. We may be having 2 lunches.
Who owns the F3 out there?
What?
Who owns the F3 out there?
Oh, William.
What does it,
The
Bell?
camera. Yeah.
Probably
Just
it's
been
fine.
out?
It's fine.
I don't know where William is right now.
The point of it is just to.
That tension's insane.
Oh, which side do we?
Oh, wow.
It's gonna go.
Yeah, I don't even think we need a second.
No, they can't.
So, these
Where
little
was the second one gonna go? Right here.
But like left.
Yeah,
Like
you
the-
guys are not gonna, you're probably not gonna be able to get away with it even.
No.
Okay.
Try and.
Like, I get you kinda wanna tension the shop.
Let's just look at that road.
Actually, I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
It's
this is
not.
It's
No.
not.
It doesn't. It actually doesn't matter.
Because they can flip either way.
Twist it. Yeah.
So tabs up, tabs up. Oh, this tab is kind of busted. It doesn't have the. Precise. This might be open enough.
Do you know where the intake was? There's a piece right there.
I have no idea. There's 2 pieces.
Okay.
That looks like a complete intake.
Yeah, it is.
Might be getting that.
They're supposed to be like filing something down.
I think some people went to go get a Chick-fil-A lunch, but then got a pizza early.
Looks good. And we'll leave the tape on.
Alright, I'm gonna have to do this myself.
Yeah. Okay, if you're filing and needs feedback, we have a diagram there. What are you trying to file?
This right here. We're
How much
trying to
time
shorten
do you
this.
have?
We don't know. It's gonna be like somewhere between a 16th and an 8th.
Bring it to me.
But honestly, we can afford to go bigger. If there's a little bit of side-to-side play in the intake, it's not a huge
Let's
deal.
go bigger than throw it on a bandsaw or something. We can.
I'm like, no, I don't wanna go on a bandsaw.
Where's the diagram?
Hey, can I get like a
I mean, if we're
spacer
really
shot
trying to get off
slide
like
right
an 18 material, I'm not doing that with a file or a die grinder.
Oh,
I wanna see what it is right now.
Where's the die grinder?
Those are the nipple lines. Yeah, it's kind of resting right there. Want that there?
Okay. This isn't quite as bad as I thought. I think it's just some of them have a little more slack in it.
This is gonna end up being so much smaller than it was in the CAD for no. What is this distance? I'm starting to think this is off. 11 nominal?
What should it be?
That sounds right.
Okay.
Sounds right.
Eric, is that done?
Yeah, I just put it there for when
Okay.
we're ready.
Let's put done.
Okay, we're ready. Sweet. Alright.
Yeah, the way the stack up goes.
Okay, let's do this. So we taped up the ends to help, but, so here's the ends.
Okay. We're running all of those wires.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, we can use one for whatever.
8.875.
Now they're gonna run out
So that should leave us with.
here.
Right, the chain. We don't want to move it one more in or something.
Nope. Because
Okay.
that's gonna be the right intake.
That should leave us
We'll
with the
just use
16th of
some
clearance.
I guess.
I don't know why it doesn't.
Okay, which path are we following, or is this, I mean,
Okay, first of all, anything that isn't. I think I. Let me.
Need a small screwdriver.
I'm Alexander. And actually, you don't need it anymore.
Oh, that's nice. Those things I hate those. Oh, they just use black. Yeah.
Yeah. the objective we were looking to do, and then CTRD was like, nope, we're gonna make a new PDH, but then do it long. Wait, CTRD has PDH? Oh, yeah.
Power distribution, what?
Yeah, it's like the old one.
There are like 3 words. There's PDB, PDP, and TDH now.
Or PDP twice.
PDB.
Oh, PDP. Okay.
Board, panel, or hub, apparently. It's such a
I'm just leaving
overused.
these pulled up right now.
Okay.
And then we'll zip tie it. Yeah.
Should we look it through?
It's definitely not 3/16.
Alright. Then, where's this going? We're going on this or this, or?
Little TBD.
Okay.
They route somewhere.
We can't pull that.
I wanna make sure that they're all lined up.
Yeah, they're lined, that's just the end of how far. Okay. They're as close as we could get.
Is this from your tank or something? What? This is part.
Cup
That?
holder.
It goes around the Neo, and you can put a spark on the back.
Nice.
But I broke it, and you don't need it, so.
I like these gears.
Okay, grab that wire, and the mouse.
Okay.
It's right in front of us.
Oh, that's it. Okay. Alright, connectors. We started connectors and where's it going? I said, oh, that goes straight.
Run into the same hole.
They go just directly in there, huh?
Yes.
No, just stick more off later. Okay. Oh, wow. That's,
That's fine, we could use.
okay.
This is trying to do this a little bit. I was kind of the idea.
That's the right line.
I'm just trying to, get these all in.
875.
Where are you,
We'll
where are
put
you
that
putting?
somewhere in the PDH. Can you hold this in? What kind of fuse will this thing? 40. So put it anywhere. That's the glorious one of the new PDHs.
What's this using? This is temporary, right? Okay.
No.
What?
Okay, Joshua, pizza is in fact coming, right?
Yes, but someone needs to pick it up.
Okay. So Chick-fil-A, they close at 4, they basically paid for the order and they're gonna make it at 3:50.
Okay, Celine? What? Can you go get Papa Little Caesars? I know, it was mining, they made it early.
You got it.
They said show this one.
This should be right. I don't understand.
Try
I
it.
measured everything, like, this distance
That's not much.
is less than that distance.
Right now?
By numbers, by literally numbers that exist. This should work. Just flip it upside down, screw it.
I'm holding something, otherwise it could be a hand. Okay. It's a little bit tired.
Is it bowed in on the top? I want to try to measure the top. Because I measured from the bottom.
It's in general.
That should be it. That should be 11 nominally.
It's
What
10
the
and 3/4.
actual hell?
I feel like I'm gonna break these whole board.
What?
Like, nope.
How?
Okay. Now, be careful if, that when they come back fast. They will like sting you.
They snap.
Yeah. You won't break it, but you will bruise your fingers. Oh man.
Yeah, no, it's 11. It's 11 here.
Oh,
Where is this coming from?
This one's not straight.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Dead one?
Loosen them. No. Loosen those bolts at the bottom.
was that video done for? Losing the tires right there.
Losing an entire mechanism of a robot.
One thing to leave the head shaft here there. Alright. We can do this or we can try measuring. Alright.
Hey.
I like that a lot
That's
better.
better.
A little bit. Just a touch. Just like 1, 2, or 3.
Do the other side as well.
I need some persuasion. Nice job, Ethan. That's looking
That moves a
awesome.
lot.
Yeah.
Alright. So yeah, whenever this can go down to the next intake. Like what you guys are doing are most
Starting
important
with-
right now.
Do it. Okay.
Okay.
I want.
So we're gonna.
You know what?
That was cutting it, it's possible.
We're gonna let them all on the ground for now.
Okay, so this
I
one
think
is
it's
for
more
you.
just playing the bolts.
Yep.
Okay. I mean, to be fair,
So we have one more cable coming.
Yes, one more for the
That could come in the next few minutes. That would be very helpful.
I will do my best.
intake is ready to go on. But we're gonna need to take that off anyway. So while it's up, we might as well do that. We're gonna build this one unit, remember?
Chat is asking about making the claw twist 360 so you can pick it up in any orientation because I don't think they've seen that.
No, that we don't
Not
need
in
a
3
four
days,
DOF
but,
system.
Maybe we'll see cheating codes.
More degrees of freedom.
We already have
using,
3
like-
degrees of freedom, we don't need a 4th.
This thing to
Speak for yourself. Actually, technically we do have 4. They're just not stacked.
4 breakers, 4 40 amp, 1 inch breakers. Do we? Yeah, I'm trying to find where are the breakers. Are they on the electrical bin?
No, when we were building the base of the robot, we didn't know anything about the game this year. So that's why the panel on the top of the robot, on top of that drive base, has so many holes, because we planned for just about anything.
Is that? No, that's like a ½ inch.
How I filed it down a bunch.
Is there a 3/8 wrench over there?
How many?
It works fine now. It was actually, it wasn't an issue with the intake. The Versa was slightly misaligned.
Okay.
Jono, can we attach this now?
Attach what?
Attach this spark?
Oh, yeah.
You put a bolt.
Move it a little bit.
Ooh, there's a 5/3 key handle. I will take
Where are we
that.
plugging the others?
Doesn't matter. Use that phone around.
It's not even the right one.
That's what 8 chicken nuggets looks like. So sad.
No, why
Oh,
are
yeah,
you?
happy birthday. I don't think I said it yet.
Thank you very much.
Happy birthday.
Oh,
It
yeah.
is chat, it is my
birthday.
birthday. I'm turning 19 today for anybody who is wondering.
Yippee.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Bro is old.
Okay. Settle down.
What do you mean, girl?
How old are you?
There's the nuggets.
Wow.
I never said I wasn't old.
Chat is
How old
nine.
are you?
Chat is 19 old.
Chat, tell us your age.
I'm 22.
You're 22.
Don't actually do that.
Great.
I know.
Ancient.
It's crazy.
You're like about to crumble in the
Alexander?
About to be 22.
Am I 23?
I think.
Pull up your like resume server thing.
Oh yeah, I wrote my website auto updates to calculate
Just
my
let you
age.
know, a nut may fall out of this tube right now.
That's fine.
You're 22. You're only like a couple weeks different from my birthday.
Yeah, and you're 22.
Yeah.
So I'm 23.
Somebody is wishing you happy birthday, William.
Thank you very much. Who is it?
Yes.
Truckload of pain.
Oh, it's Truckload of Pain. He's cool.
I hope your birthday wish
He's
was
the
a
top
robot.
commenter. He doesn't stop commenting.
I hope that your wish was a robot, because that's what we got.
I
That's what
couldn't
you're
ask
getting.
for more.
Or pizza. That's a good birthday wish too. Yeah, that's what we're eating.
He says 19 basically a dinosaur.
What?
He says 19 basically a dinosaur.
Oh.
That's what I said.
Man, that's what I'm saying. Where's my iPro?
What do you need, Joshua? What? What do you need next?
Run the next wire.
Okay.
I think it's out here.
Yep.
danger. Follow me nuts.
Wait, this is running through a different way? No.
Do you want me to answer that or not?
No.
Rhetorical? Yes. There you go. I won't answer it then.
Yeah, no, the first comment of the stream is my sister saying, "Happy birthday, William."
Was it your sister?
That was my sister.
Happy
Her
birthday.
very first comment.
Here's this one. If we go set it on the build table over there.
And do what with it?
this one loose?
We're waiting for this one to come off, and then we're gonna build the intake as a full assembly.
Ah,
Because
I see.
otherwise the axle can't go in there.
Don't forget
You
to
took
put
off,
this
didn't
thing
you?
on.
Did you get a bloody nose?
We're gonna put that in. That's not really space constrained. You don't need to put that on.
bloody nose.
I did get bloody nose.
Okay.
It's not bloody nose anymore.
Yeah.
Does that count as an injury?
There's just no paper towels in the bathroom, so like I can't do anything about it.
There's paper towels right there.
Call for umbilical cords have been delivered.
Alright.
What?
Thank you. Umbilical cords.
I'm stepping on wires and I don't like that.
Will y'all ever do any cable managing?
No.
Yeah, we will.
Thank goodness.
This is not a gaming PC.
This is scaring me on the bottom.
It'll be fine.
I cable manage the crap out of my robot.
You'll have time.
I know.
Yeah, you probably had more than 3 days.
I did. Good, very good point.
How long did you have in Vex?
Hey, we're putting LEDs on this, right?
We had months.
There you
The
go.
next
Yeah.
season is very long. Yeah. It's basically the whole school year.
I never was able to convince CPR to do it.
No? Oh, they did after you left.
After?
So the FRCC is even shorter than this.
You see, that's the thing, they can't be like functional.
Yeah,
I mean, they
for
can, but
the
like,
rest of
they have to be more decorative than functional.
Right.
Sweet. Can I give you anything else? Do we need more cables? We got the can going up here.
We will.
Do we need some shorter cables to connect to other things?
Yes, we will, but I haven't figured those out yet.
Okay.
Because I don't. We need the robot standing up. to do
All
that.
this looks
Okay.
great.
Eric, can you
Yeah.
do the spark can cables and wire these up? Oh, and make the termination this.
I got it.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, that might be useful.
Just figure out what you
I was just looking at the cable phone.
We're gonna plan is we're just gonna build it as a full unit and then.
Just slide it on.
Where are we gonna terminate on?
I figured it would be easier this way, but that was
Yeah.
before we designed the
It
stroke,
should
so I
be-
kinda just.
It should be a male.
Look out for your
Okay.
The termination should have male pins.
Okay, oh, you got those
That is a
already. I'll
huge
grab one of
plus.
You can grab it.
Seems like there's still a bolt.
Oh yeah, there's a bolt in there. Push it out.
And Eric, you'll need to solder that one.
Okay.
Got it. Alright, time to build this thing.
There it is.
Where's the other one?
That's all Bob does.
I would like to be able to move this.
We can. Let's do.
Eric, I said you were just gonna have male pins, right?
Yeah.
If you're gonna move the cart,
Just
just
push
push
it
it
forward.
forward.
Hold on to it.
Or that'll work.
Alright, alright.
Oh, we did. No, it's fine. You can wire can in reverse. I don't want to.
Use your Allen wrench.
Joshua, it's like something like this, so like,
So you have to solder wires onto
and
it.
then we just solder this.
Yeah. Then crimp those.
Is the Ethernet cable not supposed to be in the range?
Make sure that.
That
some
doesn't
point.
matter. It should be, yeah.
We were using it last time.
Where is
Now what we're gonna do is do this.
This drivetrain is still cursed. Still feel it held up. Headaches.
I feel better
Right,
about this.
very nice.
This is not my next concern, but I need software to pull that.
Yeah.
And what we're gonna do is with the
What's within it?
necessary spacers in
They're
here right now.
assembling it as a unit and then they'll drop it in.
How's it going?
Good.
Has Jack Rumpel been?
Yes.
Oh, where is Jack?
Oh, are you looking for stuff he left you?
Did he already take off?
I think it is right under that desk.
Well, I'm hoping that
Alright.
he,
Now take this.
has he left?
I have not seen him today.
He said he was leaving today, he didn't tell me when.
Well, I'm hoping to send something back with him.
Not right now,
So,
not yet.
if he comes back,
It looks,
can you
honestly,
tell him
kind
to
of
get a hold of Lorette?
Okay.
No, they're not
Because of
great.
that, because of that jagged edge there.
Okay, thank you.
Quick
Yeah.
question for you, Josh.
And so it doesn't
With these,
clear
is it
here,
just the pins that make it male and female? Is it
Yes.
the same? Okay.
Same body, different pin.
Okay.
It does, but that's not.
Under rules, however, I took that.
It's moving.
Now can, if you're kind of.
Alright.
Do we have all four in the umbilical?
Yes.
Yeah, now what we're gonna do,
Okay.
that,
We can't move forward on the umbilical until we stand the robot. So, do we have anything else holding us back, flipping it up?
Are we tapping and then screwing?
no, not
Okay. ¿Dónde es?
What is the?
Okay.
Anything down here that would prevent us from doing it right.
We're gonna go down there, but not all these are gonna be.
Okay, you wanna flip the robot up? Actually, can we flip it up and put it on the ground, so we aren't having like stand on tables to watch the.
Let's flip it up and then get it on
Oh, the
here,
one for the.
and then
there should be like a ton of.
Yeah, it's over there along the, wire.
Two of them.
Watch that, it might fall.
Do we have one of the drills ever anymore?
We also have
Or
this.
did we disassemble?
I'll let you drop that.
I think we disassembled one of the drills.
and then let's grab
The bit should be
Grab the bit.
third from the left on the hex.
Let's do geometry test, make sure we can place.
Geometry dash is what came to my mind, so. Here.
Hey, William,
Yes.
could you bring the cleat in here?
Yes, I can.
This one's too small.
Okay, move over then.
I'm gonna grab a nice and forward from our other division. We'll go to the floor.
Yep, guys, you get to see my magnet.
Now this looks like an elevator bot.
There's no more nice and forward over there.
So our storage configuration has to have this bent. Otherwise it's above the 42 inches.
Or starting configuration instead of,
Yes, starting configuration.
yeah, that's fine. It doesn't have to,
But-
Okay.
Should be the same between storage and starting. I guess, yeah, it has to be because we can't store a game piece that would go through here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Can we drive it out there and do a quick geometry test?
He's bringing it here.
Instead of grabbing a piece of wood.
No, not grab a piece of coral to go to the reef.
Okay, sure. Let's.
Follow me?
Okay, so he's gonna clear out.
Someone move this.
Only first to make underground developments passionate about putting coral on.
Only they can make
Kinda wanna
more
watch
people
that.
passionate about that.
Where are they testing right now? Geometry. Just like the, I'm not sure. Yeah, I can start this thing up.
What am I missing?
Something good happened.
We just need to have the robot power to do it.
We can probably,
No, we
we
literally.
could probably shoot it with this.
No, we reverse the we reverse his intake, and it'll just pop it out. We should have practiced knocking corals off, knocking algae off.
This is just making sure that critical geometry is working.
Okay.
Leaving it on the ground now, right?
Yep, leave it on the ground. Okay, controls. Nathan.
You pop that in Discord.
Everyone,
Yeah.
yeah.
The trough, but
We,
I have,
let's,
they have two different videos.
is this all the wires going up the umbilical?
I mean, honestly, even if we can't do the trough,
Well,
4 12
what it
gauge
looks like
runs.
from the field is that we could
A
literally
bunch
just like
of
shove it in any
those
position
ones.
just between them and drop it.
Okay,
Or if you fail
can
any
you
of them,
zip
it will
tie
go into the
attach?
shop.
let's just grab a bunch of zip ties.
a robot that
What
can't do
size?
the trough.
Just grab a ball.
Yeah.
Let's try and get this side free.
And this right here is gonna be like, kinda inhibited right now.
I know.
How the heck do we build a 3-dot robot?
Okay, zip tie down the bottom anchor.
Use the bottom.
Something that will keep us from
That's
pulling
stuff
our
that we
thing
play
apart.
with once it's working. We just see what it can do, right?
Okay, that very much is flush.
But I'm really happy with that arm.
Yeah, that was really cool.
So the way I want to zip tie on these small wires is everywhere we put a big zip tie around the entire bundle, put a small zip tie around all 6 of the small ones.
We live stream. We had just gone out to our reef and tested the arm and everything, and the whole system is able to place on level 2, 3, and 4 successfully.
Okay, here's like, here's what I want to tell you, right? I want to mount it first because we need a little bit of play here to be able to do it. Can mechanical have the robot in like the next 15 minutes?
No,
In 15 minutes,
20, maybe.
Okay.
Keep. Is
Alright, I mean, this is ready to be put on. Like, this is an assembly.
So
Chat.
it is, Ethan. The robot is available, but we're going to be moving the arm. It's going to be on the ground, all that.
They need to do a bill for that. I think that'll work. It should be fine.
Okay.
Especially if it then gets it.
Run the elevator all the way up.
Move, Ethan.
I want to tighten this.
Ethan, move real fast.
I don't have access to the YouTube, so.
here. Follow me. Let's see if Chip can do it.
Yeah, we did good. Alright. Very cool.
Oh, you know what I want to try?
What?
New, so it'd be 12 gauges.
It's so much tighter. Let go. Okay. It gets pushed all the way back to around here. That's what I saw.
I'll close you, pull out all the slack you have.
Good.
There are,
Hold on a second, my 22s through.
we can slide this out and put a larger diameter wheel on there.
12 gauge.
That's not that huge.
But 22s are caliber, not gauge.
Oh, it's loose.
Yeah.
Look, we're doing that too. Ethan, we're doing that too.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was like this.
They need it thicker. You could do loops of electrical cable, all slack.
Hey, Eric, is this snowing out there?
No,
Barely.
it's if you need to do fine tuning.
But, yeah, no, it's not.
Okay.
This is good. This is
Here's the floor stock from the hall.
Yep, that's full. So let me give you
That's cool.
this so much. That's the amount of slack we have at full extension.
okay.
Now I need
Josh, is Chip here?
I have no idea. I've got many zip ties and pilots small and stuff.
Are we gonna put zip ties down the link? Or just
Yeah.
electrical tape?
We will, maybe both, I don't know. I want to see how we're going to zip tie our smaller wires together first.
Okay.
I just want to make sure that this travels and doesn't doesn't get caught on anything for us.
Yep.
Okay, that's tension. This is a horrible idea, I know.
Oh my god, what?
Yeah, so the
Okay,
smaller gauge wires are.
why are they so much more slack?
Yeah.
Also very flexible.
Are they actually more? Okay. Cut that black zip tie and pull more. And maybe someone find if we can get mad at brakes somehow.
Okay.
And see if we give me a
What has
block.
he been doing?
Clamp? Do that, he's holding it. Give me a clamp. See if-
Oh. I thought you were talking about fat and that.
Alright, is that good tension? For the black?
Pull black?
Hold black. Where's the black? I don't have black on here. Where's the black part?
Up there.
There it is.
Pull green?
Okay, give me,
Okay.
go give him another one.
A whole,
Yeah, because it's uneven
Okay.
right now.
I'm gonna start running body zip ties. Just a few, we'll add more later.
Okay, John, this is making me a
They
little
should not
nervous.
be like huge spots.
No, this
Here's
was
where the game piece
it's
is,
got some
right?
sort of plastic.
It should be right up there on the bumper.
I don't want to
You guys gonna lift it up? Need to bring any more?
On the pad.
Look, you are able to tune that by just shaking these down.
Okay, you're good to. You can actually.
I figured that out before you install it.
All right, you're good.
Don't hit the elevator too far
I
anymore.
don't know how much farther.
What is that?
Is it?
Just,
Oh,
I
yeah.
should say, ready to have
Oh, I got the arm.
Okay, okay. Now that you've got the elevator all clamped up, I want to try lowering it.
You guys
okay.
gave me your, you guys helped.
We just got it
We've got to
clamped.
like file
Sorry
things
about
down to get these intakes
Yeah, sure.
further in.
Okay. I'm gonna not touch it the first time.
No,
All right.
we'll
I
on
brought you
this
to good
silver
luck.
thing.
Yeah.
Okay, ready?
Okay, lower it.
So don't touch this to see what happens to it.
Oh, I love it and I hate it.
It's at risk of getting clamped
Hey,
under.
dog, we will fix that.
Okay.
We can,
It already got clamped. Let's.
We're gonna try to put down. Okay, the idea was.
Get these down a little bit.
When we decide not to go back to this guy,
So what that
I
means
thought
is
that was
you're
a better hurdle to cross than a bunch of soup in the bottom.
Wish we could cut.
Run it back up, let's try that. Can you check, make sure we have a spare absolute encode breakup mode?
Why do we need a spare one?
Because we just broken one.
So these
Oh, wow.
distances need to come down.
Absolute encode breakup mode.
I would say we should start like a.
What?
Nathan? Yep.
I'd run it before here in the future. I'd run it outside so it gets away
Yeah,
from.
I'm trying to figure out if I can undo that easily.
I think you can. It's just two zip ties.
Yeah, I have to feed it back. Okay.
Ethan, are you good over there? Do you need help?
I'm good, I should be good.
All right.
Alright, so we basically need these two distances to come down a little bit to try to get the game piece more compressed.
And that's a tight state.
Compression will fix this issue.
Josh, it's different than the alternative encoder,
It's
right?
different than that. Yes.
Well, yeah,
Or,
I don't see it.
that quarter inch.
The band saw, it's a quarter inch.
yeah, it's a quarter inch, yeah.
Yeah.
It's less than that.
This is more
Is that a sanding?
It's that right there.
I want to go with smaller increments though.
Yeah, I'll let my solder pads.
So let's try to go like.
Did y'all break the
We have
pads?
another way we can.
What
do it.
happened?
Josh, it's not the
exactly?
data port breakout.
You can use it with the data.
Yeah, I figured that was the jank one.
Yeah. Well, there's a few
Wait,
tracks.
if I do this, will it hold
Where's this?
itself?
Oh, they're right there.
Hold the wrist all the way back towards you.
Can we hold anything?
It should, in theory, pull it more if you can. It should, in theory, hold itself. Yes, it does.
Is that it?
Is it clamping?
I want to set on the side of there.
It's actually not turning.
Alright.
What is it contacting on specifically? two. It's not hitting gear either.
Okay, put those back
It's
there.
hitting on the it's hitting on the pillow block. So at least this one specifically is. This I know. I just noticed that. John, can you take a look at something? We're like a 16th off. You see, it rests on this pillow block here, but not on that one.
Yes, that's intentional.
That's intentional.
The elevator is not centered with the road box, you don't have to center with the elevator to compensate.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
If you want to, if you must.
Alright.
I got the.
Okay, let's try running the 12 gauges through the zip tie again.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Masterpiece.
My hands are not as steady as the last time I soldered.
Let me see.
Is it gonna short out again?
They're still very good.
18 increments sounds good.
Yeah.
What my mentor showed me how to do is if you, the resistor in line and you have them in different lengths, you can solder one here and one there, and then it's all in line, and then there's no pinch point.
I see it, yeah. Next
But
one.
that'll work perfect.
Okay.
Here's this one.
Yeah, there's probably gonna be 1 or 2 more custom can cables.
Pull the other one more. Actually, route
And then you
pull
can
the
wrap
other
the
one
whole
all the way
thing
out
around
and the green one
Yeah,
and route it
I
out
think
the
I'll
other
probably just
side.
go ahead and do that.
See how it
soon.
wraps around the
Sure.
back make side of it? Um,
Because the other ones that were tied together.
tell me if
We're
it's
likely gonna need more anyway, so that's no problem with it.
You're a little in the middle.
sorry.
Hold that up. Okay.
We got the zip tie in, so I'm gonna move this. Okay, I have a thing. Can we see if we can get that green to the other side of this? Yep.
So I think we can wait a little bit, but if we find this works, we can just take it off and file the end. Just gonna, I'm not gonna go ahead with the full assembly, doesn't matter.
That's good.
That's nothing you can do, it's gonna do this.
Do we want to put a zip tie here?
Sure.
Hold on. I'm gonna put one down here if that's okay.
Okay. What back to that?
What?
Go back to the lower again. Okay. Don't bother. Okay. Okay. I like that it pops out.
Sorry.
Got this? Or someone?
Yep.
We don't need to move on.
I was gonna hang back otherwise. Did we account for that?
No, that's how you grow.
We just need to move that.
Something broke, is it?
Yeah.
Perfect, I'm happy with that.
So am I. Okay,
Let's run all the way back up for a little bit more wiring at the top.
Give me a second.
Watch this.
No, I need the elevator flat.
Okay,
Here. I can hold it like this, man.
Okay. Here, I'm gonna do it with the wrist.
Here.
Can you help me rotate the wrist? I'm just gonna push the wrist down on it. Dude, this thing is cool!
Alright.
Okay. Do you want to go through manage that better.
Who are you talking to?
You.
Okay.
Just broke one off here.
Now,
It's
Nathan,
destroyed?
I, it just did.
This is what happened.
I assume you intended these longer ones to go forward.
Yes, those longer ones are the elbow and
So
the
shorter
ones
max
are
low,
low.
max cover.
So what do we have to do?
Just replace it and probably
And make the long
take
ones too
apart
long?
the robot.
Okay, we have enough
William, don't do anything yet. I might be pulling some wire back.
surface soldering skills.
Sorry, anyone got
Yeah, no,
it?
I'm not taking this over the bar. I might be sorry.
I have barely dabbled in it. I would
Yeah,
not
no,
consider
it was
myself
joke, it was
trained.
joke, it was joke.
Okay.
I'd give it a shot.
Does one of you mind?
If there was an
Are you guys waiting on us?
Following the.
No, they are not.
Okay. Would you guys mind moving these sparks? Whatever. to make sure that doesn't happen again. Tie these way back. Like we've got some cans on the front. Do that.
I'm not starting to care about.
We're just gonna shift this in, right?
Yeah. But the way they're tied, I don't know.
Food make robot.
Like we just need to have something that. Yeah, let's just cut the zip tie, probably the place to start.
Which zip tie to cut?
This one right here.
Okay,
Let's see
he's
if we
got
can.
it.
Okay. Let's see what we're working with.
Pretty nice.
Should have had 3 days. Only made 2 here.
Oh, that's why, yeah. I don't, that bacon shrunk up so much.
This is our main effect.
Yeah,
This is what's the.
Oh,
This is.
Is that better?
Nathan,
Let's cut this one.
That is a bit too long.
could you recrimp these?
Yes, I can.
Let's see what we can do. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me get some snips.
Yep.
Right where?
Right there.
Are those big enough steps?
So we got.
Yeah, they are.
Not
Now we have some extra
If
paper
we
to use
tie
some
it
else.
snugly, it's
Cool.
right here and here.
I will get.
I will do that. What if we do it that way? That's
Nice.
I wonder if we could rotate this Neo 90 degrees up and then around. So we're trying to get this to not be out.
Right now, it's getting caught up on the, it was like
Oh, we
this.
have 20 people
And
watching.
then when we try to push forward, it gets caught up on the power wires.
What are you doing?
Oh yeah, pull it.
So like we could, if we had some space.
Well, unless we
If
move
you really
this.
need, I can pull this bang block off. If you need that, you get the wire.
No, that's not an issue. But if we need this cable, we'll remove this down here.
the pivot's up here.
Just this cable?
Yeah.
Closer. Right.
Yeah.
Especially whenever you're doing it fast, when you.
Alright.
Because right now it's more of just holding them by friction.
Go here.
Yeah, I mean, this is why we need wires.
You actually have a little bit of space in
Oh, it's
behind the axle here.
that might time me.
Yeah, we need to
So-
rotate.
Joshua, we got pizza.
Nice.
It's here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I need to do it.
Let's just leave this and take it right there. You guys have-
Josh, should we put the pizza back in the room?
Seriously, little man, still
Oh, we can't use.
like down here,
What?
like the primary door, like.
Is 137 open?
Yeah, there's no one
Oh yeah. Good way.
Yes.
Just like ordering.
Alright, y'all, it's pizza time.
I'll wait for y'all. I'll wait for y'all.
Just
I'm
take
gonna
a
check
break.
one thing.
Everyone, break time, lunch time.
Ooh. Oh, no.
Everybody.
It'd be really nice if y'all had time to build a magnetic linear rail actuator, cutting out the mechanisms you need for pulleys, etc. I'm not sure how that works. In my mind, I'm thinking of something like a maglev, because I've never done First before. I've done Vex. This is all pretty new to me.
Are you reading Stream?
Yeah, what is a magnetic linear rail actuator?
I think it would be a stand-in for like the elevator.
I gathered that. It's just cutting out the mechanisms you need for the pulleys, etc. It sounds cool as hell. Is lifting the tower now under mechanical power and staying stable?
I think that's the same thing trains use. Like the.
Is that a belt-driven system for the tower? No, it is not belt-driven. It is driven by literally a piece of braided string, braided rope, thin gauge. But it's some really nice rope.
Chain for the first stage.
Yeah. Have y'all been introduced to laser welding, stuff like that? What do you mean by it's not like welding of the past? We've been using plenty of laser cutting, CNC mills, all kinds of tools. And yes, we have welded the deep sea cage. Shallow cage, deep cage. We welded that together. I say we, it was Matt, our awesome machinist. If you have time and money, don't forget to build your own CNC, at least making the plates and stuff while you have access. We are at a university. We have like 10 Haas giant CNC mills that we have access to all the time, which is awesome in and of itself. There might be something. Woo, yay, this is getting excited. That is so awesome. That might be something to promote. Our makerspace is available to all students of Montana State University. You just need to pay for material and machine time. That may be something to promote. There may be a lot of students that just have projects that they could use a CNC. They just don't even know it yet. Yeah, that would actually be a pretty good idea. There is not a lot of PR for the makerspace if you think about it.
The makerspace, the only thing the makerspace has is a laser cutter. Innovation Alleys is kind of its own thing.
And drill presses. Got the two drill presses and some 3D printers and vacuum form and a tiny CNC. I forget what they're called, but they're the little bitty guys. That took up like the volume. They took up like the volume of like there's an odd reference, a MakerBot 2.
You're right, it's so odd I have no idea what they're saying.
A MakerBot 2 was an old ass 3D printer.
Oh, okay.
It was one of the very first like mainstream, like check this out, this is a cool machine. I don't know enough about it, but I used them in middle school. Did you guys grow up in the time of Radio Shack? Yes, or was it gone by then? By the time I was 12 or 13, it was basically gone, but there's a franchise in my area. How many different departments have access to the CNC? Is it just engineering? You basically have to be a mechanical engineering major, or they won't even look at you. Hello from 360. I don't know what 360 is, but hello. What?
It's a team number.
Oh, oh, okay. All of the CNC parts were made on a Haas Mini Mill 2S, if you're curious. Yep. We have used extrusion like that before, but we found it hard to be precise. It's not much harder to do with aluminum stock. Yeah. Once you have a CNC, our milling capability and house parts are always better. Exactly. 19's over the hill, no going back now. Thank you, Lauren. Thank you, Yo.
What?
They're wishing me happy birthday. Do you guys ever use 2040 aluminum extrusion? Not really.
Yeah, the extrusion we use is 6061 for the most part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is for first robotics competition. You can learn more about firstinspires.org. Yep. 19 is basically a dinosaur. Happy birthday. Have you ever done any architecture robot designs? Agriculture robot designs. Yeah, that's what I meant. You'll have no agriculture stuff. Although Montana State is a huge ag school. Yeah, that's what I meant. Y'all have a base that you constructed without knowing the requirements, and now you're trying to fit in the required functions. In my mind, that's an added layer of challenge. Really? We have a water-jetted brain pan, and all the mounting holes are at 45 degrees, and we can literally mount anything we want to it. It's surprisingly modular. So this is for like a competition or something? Yes. Huge competition. International competition. There aren't a lot of teams doing robot in 3 days. We're doing what takes most teams 8 weeks to do on average. the time you were building the base, were you aware of what the robot would need to do? Not at all. Even in advance, Jono started designing a really awesome elevator because he just had a knack that, oh, this is going to be an elevator year, and sure enough it was. We pre-built the base beforehand so we would not have to do it during the 3 days, taking up valuable time. If we hadn't, we would have likely made the same base anyway. We have to have somebody who has the mindset of putting together things that have already existed, not from scratch. Engineer a little bit of a mechanic wall. That is hard to read, but I kind of understand it. We are planning to add a mechanism to the front of the robot that allows to grab the coral in any orientation, which is arguably much harder than designing it from scratch. Are y'all still talking about the drivetrain? Really modifying something into something that they're giving in 3 days. If they didn't have the base to start with, I'm sure the design would look wildly different. No, actually, I don't think it would. We'd probably end up having some sort of base plate that we mount everything to. That's usually how a lot of robots are designed. There's always a chassis in a robot. It tends to seem like that's the case.
Tends to seem like, what do you mean?
There's always a chassis to a robot.
Yeah. The term tends to seem like that.
And they're also working with some preset parameters. If you show up in RC, if you grew up in rural California, you can see where they overcomplicate, but it is a decent design. I don't understand where you're coming from, y'all. I have no idea. I don't know much about California. Some tasks require a lot of engineering. This is very true. Oh, we'll go to the moon. It's very easy to say, very hard to execute on. Anybody remember the movie Short Circuit? I'm just thinking of the Linus Tech Tips channel. That's a lot of engineering to pick up a ball and pipe, :4. That's an even happier :3, I assume. Or just a typo. Yeah, it looks like the ball is like an exercise ball. It's only 2 inches smaller in diameter than an exercise ball. And the cylinder looks like it's just it's a fairly large piece of PVC. I believe this one is meant to pick up a cylinder and a ball from a course and elevate it into a goal, but that's just what I've gleaned from watching. That is exactly true. I think it's a trial robot. You're given a certain amount of tasker objects that they got a move. Not sure. Trial robot? We're building a full-on robot that, like, the same type of thing that people would build in 8 weeks. We're just doing it in 3 days because we can. And we'll probably end up taking it to competition. With slight modification, you could have made the claw arm full 360, giving you more possibilities to grab the type of object that is not oriented in the proper direction. Yeah, we could, but adding turrets to things tends to be... I understand where you're coming from. I'll walk over here and I'll look at the wrist. I assume that what you mean is that if we added like a Neo or something in between our wrist here, like beforehand, we would be able to rotate it in this axis and then have the wrist after that, and we'd be able to put it in plenty of orientations. We don't really think that's super necessary. But I'm also not the one who designed it. You could ask Jono about that. And then I say thanks.
Do we have a robot bumper?
Yeah, we've got them. They're over there, I think.
Where's there?
Oh, they're under the thing.
That robot looks fire. Thank you. Peace. Queen Celine. I'm not sure what that means. Chocolate of pink is a heart. Thank you, heart. It would appear that way. Camera fell. Primo zip ties, to be honest. What do you mean by that? Nice table. Y'all seem to be crushing this thing. What do you mean by wrecking the problem? These are older comments. I don't have the context for them right now. that Liam guy is eurekaing the problem? Not sure. Liam coughing again. Keep coughing, Liam. CAD will be available after the 3 days is over. This is correct. Is there a CAD link yet? No. Good luck, men's. I guess you meant good luck, men. We have women in here. Don't worry. Happy birthday, William! Exclamation point. Why, thank you so much, sister. Okay. That's all the comments.
It's gonna be like right here.
Oh, now lift. Okay, we completely lose it. So,
I think I need to get Jono. Like
What you
this.
could do
We need to have a discussion
hey,
about
hey,
this.
hey, hey, hey. These are trim pieces. We can move these back, thus extending the distance from here to here.
No, because of the frame perimeter extension limit.
Right. Okay. Yeah, this is a critical part of the design. Oh gosh. Well, I can tell you right now that we'll be up here for pretty late already because this isn't working. I have an idea.
know that it's like pretty much centered right now. Where were we here? We're really like right here.
Yeah.
So if we come up and hit it like that, I don't think we're that far off. I think this will.
Yeah, I really do think that if we just put the ones on the bottom, it'll work. Here, let me see. Maybe at the top. Maybe at the top. I just want to know. Okay. Let's go ahead and take off the shaft collars.
I want to start with that. Wonder if it'd be better to just do this. Drill the whole time.
Guys, here, check out. Oh no, that's not the drill. That's a better drill, man.
No, it's still is terrible. So we're still using a drill to undo fasteners.
I'm gonna hold on to all the hardware so that we don't lose it. Okay, then we're gonna knock these out the bottom just a bit. The bearing might come with it. Just enough. You're gonna have to get some. Okay, and then we're gonna take
We're gonna
off.
have to get some spacers. Okay, that's out.
Hold on.
Okay. Before you lift the vessel, I'm gonna pull this top bearing. These spacers are actually coming off decently.
Yep. Come on. Okay, and then the.
Maybe push that out a little further. Pull that.
Oh, come on. Do we wanna screw these in, or do we just wanna hold them on pressure? Because what I did is we put screws through these parts, but I don't think we need that for this.
What do you mean?
So you see there's holes in here? There's screw holes. You can run screws
Yeah,
through.
no, it's gonna hold in tension because remember we're clamping with the spacers.
I know. Even when I was playing with the spacers, our instructor made us do it anyway.
What do you mean our instructor?
So in Vex, you can have you usually have like a coach/team mentor kind of thing.
Oh.
I mean, they don't there are some bad teams out there with the coach. You can tell that the mentor built the robot and then the team used it.
You might have to remove some spacers.
I'm good on this side. Oh, come on.
You have to remove spacers. Do you see the problem?
Oh, because this is just a straight up larger diameter part. Okay.
Because the additional thickness of the Versa pieces.
I understand.
I think they're both an 8, so I'm just gonna pull both of those.
Yeah, exactly. Take off these two ones here and we'll
Where's my other
be
bearing? Can
banging
you
on.
see it?
No.
Bro, what? Oh, you have it in your pocket.
Oh, that's right. I know, I don't have bearings, I have shaft collars.
Oh, it's right here.
There we go. Where's the persuader?
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, that shaft collar. Can I have my shaft collar?
Hold on. Yeah.
I have a pretty high level of confidence in this not knowing.
I do too. I'll send you the drill bolts in a second here. How is Matt doing any fabrication right now?
Matt's in a meeting because he works too.
Yeah.
Do you need something?
No, I was just wondering where he was. We shouldn't have tightened these on before trying it, but let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, it was just okay. Let me move the camera angle down.
How hard is this gonna jam in? Oh lord.
Is it good? Okay, now lift. That's significant.
We found it.
Oh,
We
okay.
found the solution.
Okay, let me see how hard it is to get down there though. That'll work just fine.
Are the wheels running? The wheels will be running at like extremely high RPM.
Yeah, so it'll launch in. We gotta put some sort of backing on here so we don't rip through
It's
the.
gonna be like right here. It's gonna be like right here.
We ought to put some sort of high strength material in front of the bumper here so that when the
I
coil
think we
comes
found
in, it works really
It's not
well.
perfect, but
I'm gonna swap the top too.
the top don't really do that much.
No, they're good for grasping though.
And the reason why I want to keep these,
Oh yeah, perfect.
Okay.
the reason, and can John rip it out though?
Yes.
Okay. The reason why I want to keep the blacks is because I'm a little worried at this point about when we hit it, it's gonna bounce off.
Okay.
I have no like actually reason or like proof of that. However,
We've seen it in testing, so I understand. Nathan needs to fix these wires.
yeah, I'm liking how this is looking now. All right, you guys have the robot for a while. Our intake, we're gonna say this is done.
Yeah, intake is done. Here,
Really?
give me some skin man.
Really?
Yeah.
We're gonna say it's done. Actually, we need to put the parts and mount it, but
Oh,
everything else.
Let's do that now.
Hang on, I want to take some measurements really quick.
Okay.
Alright, we came down close to half an inch from where we originally were.
Really?
So we've effectively added a half an inch of compression.
Awesome.
Just trying to verify this is our older results. These are spinning at like really high RPM.
It'll suck it right the heck in.
It's got like, PVC is sliding.
How am I
No,
gonna
stop,
keep
stop,
this
stop.
thing from destroying itself?
How much for
That is the question.
And then once you barely give it any amount of grasp,
What
it'll.
is that one wire that I lost?
You give it any amount of grip and it'll pull it right in.
Alright, so if we're assuming the robot's driving at it,
Exactly. The friction against the ground should hopefully be just enough.
also this is like not representative of real.
No, it is not.
On a field, it would probably be more, less slippery.
What? Oh, I hate this. I hate this a lot. This is asking to get caught. I know, but still.
I understand.
It looks goofy.
Okay, so we come in from the front like this. If this is like this, spin this like that.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna be the spin. Is it gonna vector in? There's some of the robots not looking at it.
Oh, heck yeah, it is. No, don't help it. And then that one would. And then the two be both would get little.
We have no way to actually test this at this RPM.
Yeah. Didn't we test it at speed earlier though?
Yeah.
And we saw it work.
The geometry is shifted a little bit. That's the thing. Can I have an algae?
It's in the hall. I know that.
There's still a lot of restroom involved with this issue.
What?
There's still a lot of restroom involved. Well, the algae goes in very nicely. It's plenty of grip.
And it's gonna end up compression against.
Exactly.
Yeah, like this is not an issue.
Nope.
I don't think the algae.
Well, I was a little worried about the amount of compression we had and the fact that we're doing it with star wheels. If we're driving into it, right? Just gonna be a little elevated off the ground. We might have it at a bit of an angle. That's up to Fergus to figure out.
Yes. I love saying the persuader.
The freshman persuader.
That's great. I'm a freshman. Oh boy.
Oh gosh. I'm in danger. It's The Simpsons.
Laughs, I'm in danger.
Yeah.
Alright, persuaded. Sufficient persuasion.
Persuasion acquired.
William, can you help me with this in a minute?
Yes, I can help you now. Actually, no, I gotta help Ethan.
Ethan, do you need his hands right now?
What?
Could I borrow William for like 2 minutes?
Yeah.
What's up?
I just need you to move the wrist so I can verify that this doesn't break itself.
So we want to stop it right
Keep going, keep going down. Okay.
down.
Perfect. This is going to be the sketchy one. Keep going, keep going, stop. That's perfect.
Oh, that scared me, man. It was
We
it's
will
so
never go that far.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's definitely mistaken. Maybe we will.
Looked like,
Can you not just take it like?
looked like he was able to score from the videos.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, not on the top part.
Yeah, but the proof was kind of just there.
Does anyone know what the climber looks like?
What?
Climber?
How are you doing?
Nope.
This red one.
Where's it gonna, like, how's it gonna be mounted?
Okay,
Anyone know
that
that?
red one.
Bottom rail of the elevator. That would be the first stage.
It's gonna be the first moving stage?
I wanna look at that.
Basically, this matches up with the pattern.
Yep.
Yeah.
And these, you can essentially see, these are just spacers. That way you can essentially hook on. And then this just has a crap ton of holes because we weren't sure exactly where we were gonna want it. So my solution was put in a bunch of holes and we can saw off whatever we need to saw off.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, but it's literally, the plan is just use the elevator to do a pull-up.
Yeah. Got it.
Where is it?
What you pulling up?
Care about Big Sky Resort. It's actually getting used now.
Let's go.
Because yesterday has like a bunch of
Because we
use.
were testing it on the ground.
The day one wasn't listed originally,
Day one recap wasn't?
or day two recap was unlisted.
Oh, I see.
That would explain why we had so few watchers.
Yeah.
Ignore what they just said.
These are, so okay. Remember those first connectors you had that were teeny?
Yes.
Those were 15 ohm contacts. The large ones they give you are 30. If you ever see ones that aren't a circle but have two wings that get crimped over, those are 45s.
Okay.
So you should be using the 30.
Okay.
So not messed up as far as.
Eric, where did Eric put his terminating resistor?
I don't know.
Matt, do you know where Eric put the termination?
Yeah, I'm trying to find it.
Oh, it's right here.
Should've been on the table somewhere.
I hate terminating can away from the PvP. It's so sketchy.
It isn't.
It kinda is.
It is not. No, it's just. Okay, my team would would get spider can VCPs. So they would My team would probably run a drive-based cam loop, an elevator cam loop, and an intake cam loop.
We always ran two because we had one can of work.
Oh yeah, now the can was
We
just
never
that's
had
what they do.
Django, but I went back, our team's using that.
Back
as
in
their
our
cam.
day.
Back in our day, it was on big loop. Back in our day when I ran The Sims.
I forget, I think we put our drivetrain on the can.
Back in my day when
because the
mini
can is
sims were
better.
king.
I remember that. When
And that's
when
what-
everyone was
that's what
talking
we
about
used
how
more.
triple mini
My
sim
team's
was the
putting
best
as much
drivetrain.
and then whatever they
These
can.
kids probably don't even know what a bag motor
think-
is.
What is
I
it?
know what a bag motor
We
is.
always
It's a
put
Mercedes
only the
550.
drivetrain on the can of work, so there would be as little.
I remember when the 775 red lines came out, and everyone was like, "Oh, they're better than the 775 Pros."
That's just
Were they?
Yeah, well, that's why
kind
we
of.
bought a can of
Yeah.
work in the first place, because our first year.
I remember-
But they were ugly.
We built with original
Sorry, Andy Mark
775s.
sponsored us. I haven't built with original 775s, but
Oh.
Back in my day,
Don't
we
don't
used
pull the
blower
zip tie
motors,
so tight.
or sorry, window motors.
It's not super tight.
Okay.
No.
For those storage.
what am I
We want
trying
one
to
down
do here?
here as well. Let me see one.
So this robot gonna end up being all brushless then?
Yeah.
Okay, that's great.
There we go.
I ran a 775 on my robot last year.
A
Wow,
single,
so this is
a single
technically
775.
Yeah. What?
A single. That was the only.
Yeah, we
What
had
was it on?
we had originally a bag motor and a 775, but we ditched the bag motor.
What'd you swap it for, Neo?
I mean,
We got rid of the mechanism that used the bag.
Jack and the Bot ran a bag motor in 2021. Oh no, 2020. Yeah,
For what?
for the hood adjust. They're just like, we have an absolute encoder. A bag motor fits in here.
Might as well.
Might as well.
It's simpler. That's why we used it, because it
And
wasn't
I-
something that we were PID controlling. It was
Yeah.
literally just.
Makes sense.
And I think the software team basically said no rev anything. So they were like, either fit a Falcon in there or something you control with a Talon SRX.
Makes sense.
I'm also gonna put one more here.
Just finish this up,
Yeah.
break it off.
Yeah.
I'm working on the forward loop right now because I'm dragging the back.
Am I supposed to do that? Any other things like that?
Okay. Does Nathan, you know how to do something? Oh, then, you're busy. Okay. I want to zip tie this page, but I want to
What the
run
heck is happening here?
through that hole. Oh, but I need to get the absolute encoder breakout board put in place first.
This is gonna piss me off for the rest of the
Like a
year.
half inch off.
This is a 360 around
Oh,
the
the-
harness, and there's no point in changing it at this point.
Total.
Look.
Total.
Ah,
So basically, like, it's gonna end up looking like this.
No, I.
ah, nothing. That's exactly why it's bad.
It just doesn't look right.
It just don't look right. Oh, there's a lot of
Just
options.
We've had to cut it down so that it fits. I'm not sure, we might find we need to shim it more, but
Cause last I remember there was supposed to be shims.
they're right here.
Oh, that.
They're just now like technically not this size. Actually, I'm gonna add a quarter inch to either side. I think that's a good play. Well, while we have access.
Oh, there's a rivet in there.
How we look at
Preferably
This
there
worked-
is
this worked like a
zero
dream.
slack from here to there, correct?
Nope.
We want a little bit. A little bit, like that much?
to have you like, I'm gonna hold the, can you try
fishing next to the Talon food?
Oh my god, he's alive.
The only thing I will say though, is,
something like that.
we've added an additional like roughly
Oh
7/16 compression. We've added like an additional like roughly 7/16
driving through it Orients,
I'm trying to avoid.
is it gonna bounce off of here, or?
I literally got that through purely by chance.
I was just flicking it around in there.
That's
and it went out the
incredible.
hole. It's funny because it actually like.
Okay.
converted it.
Now pass another zip pipe on it.
I have another zip
So
line.
why don't you, Garrett, Dave,
Yep.
you guys, can you brief them to go over this?
Okay, one thing I do have to, I have to make a small
That
change.
zip tie has
Because
worked there.
of losing
That-
these gears.
Where's the one that like has
beginning,
no clear?
It's
we're
the
gonna
one,
need to.
it's like
put it
these
on
two.
Yeah, come back here.
That should be fine, right?
Yeah.
Okay, how about you brief them, what, 5 minutes and then?
Let me see, let me see, let me see.
Not
And
sure,
then,
that's
Ali, come over
let me
here.
I'm gonna try and pick them up.
Look at,
I wanna know when to pick them up and.
look at this gear to the
5
most.
minutes. Does that seem good? Yeah.
Now you see why you needed the calipers to cut
5
those
minutes and then
shafts.
I'll see you guys.
Oh my god!
5 minutes and then.
Oh my god!
Just put it on the robot.
Prove that it works immediately. The jam?
That's quick.
We're hiring our 8,000
Yours is about to fall over and crash.
Clearance is clearance.
Ethan.
Can I get some white lithium?
Yes.
I will in a minute.
Okay, I can't go too far.
Can you pass me that white bottle of glue in front of you?
Which one?
Anything come up else that needs to be made?
Where did you put this?
It's actually white lithium grease. Get it right.
Climber parts?
Please not yet, please not yet. Let me, before I get my stuff in there.
Where do you want them?
Josh, just to confirm,
How about on that
this
far
slide
right?
will not be existing. Okay.
No, that
By
one.
the bleacher
That
pin
needs
intake
to-
blue
Oh,
tape?
okay, for some reason I thought we were before the race.
Sounds good.
No, but that needs to come up with it.
Okay, I can do that.
Along this one.
I can do both of those.
And again, the black guy, just find where you guys want to mount it, try it out, and then you can just cut off whatever extra you have.
I do not have the distance.
One of the people over there, just like
Can we move the
assemble your
robot?
hanging part.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Is there a chance I can move? Alright, I'll let it warm up and then I'll unplug it and do it.
Anyone looking for something to do? Perfect. You get to assemble the climber.
Hooray!
White lithium cap, where's the cap for the white lithium?
Yeah.
No, not yet.
This thing is not turning out.
How this guy works.
Do we have another hot glue
This is
gun?
mounted there.
Yes.
There's
Hold on, let me make this a GFI plug. Let me make sure.
So,
I'm not yet.
It's not plugged in. This center table's not plugged in.
is that 12
This is
series
weird.
of poles?
Yes.
Yes, it is. The solution to the design issue was make it an assembly issue.
I say we keep the clamps up.
This guy
and at the same time we
can get
also
offset either
drop
way.
these over like that.
Basically, these are just spacer pieces. This guy's not. So you just need to find some number 10, 1032 screws, line it up.
In fairness, guys, when we need wire and tape.
Basically, we need to clear a belt in there so you can see.
Yeah, 4,000.
Right or left. It's literally 4 screws per gear.
I know.
Also
I'm trying to use like the really dumb wires.
to
I don't know the fact that the pins on this canvas are all like an eighth of a millimeter off in every direction. They're like
They
barely.
can either go on the top or
Someone
the
grab some
bottom.
can clips and put the bin
that.
can clip.
This
I have
is probably on top of the canvas.
No,
So that's essentially
because
what
I'm
it is.
thinking because I'm wiring.
This is the climber. So what this does is this fits through the cage. I can,
This robot's pretty.
let's just go through the cage. It'll make more sense.
Sure, do you want to
And he's almost, as soon as he's ready, I'm kicking you off, and I think we're gonna tip it on his back.
Okay.
But
Let's get this managed. So,
Maybe.
Yeah.
do you want the robot on its back?
You're gonna avoid it, just wrap
I don't think so.
Yes, they should
Okay.
be. Or you want the robot back?
I need one more thing.
I don't think so.
With the intake like that, I don't think that's the right play. I would like to suspend it between tables.
Gotcha.
And maybe.
Okay, no, just,
Yeah, we'll have to
just,
do that.
yeah, put those in.
All I need to do is put this back on.
So this guy needs to go out this way.
Yep.
Other than that, everything here is connected.
Have you guys seen the wire somewhere?
No.
Yeah, make it run basically like that.
Now it's the wire money. There's no room for fingers now. It's the wire money.
Okay, guys, can y'all get out of my way? I have an unplugged hot glue gun and I can't let it cool down in time.
I need double.
It can't be a finger muncher if you can't get a finger into one thing. Look, this gear to the Neo. It's like 8 thou, right?
Clearance is clearance.
I thought you were talking about this, and I'm like, wow, that's crazy.
What clearance is clearance?
It might be 8 thou.
It might actually be.
No, it's like
Actually,
24.
3 of your hand. It's literally 3
I'm gonna
of
be
your
like, 'cause I have nothing else to do.
Oh.
Well, I can't get to the back side of this one, so this is going in there. Okay.
Oh, can I have a white can, please?
That's so insane. Is it like that? Is it like that on this?
Yep, it's just as bad on both sides.
Oh my gosh.
There's some little scuffs in those. Probably.
little battle scars.
Oh, battle, yeah, exactly.
Okay, one more.
They'll live, maybe.
I don't know how hard the robot can say this.
I mean, what, yeah, I mean, yeah,
This
well,
is gonna suck.
What, the actual bomb?
The chain. Yeah. Or the, what is it? Spring.
Aren't we supposed to have 2 more of those?
I think all this is on here.
The 2 more already on.
Oh, okay.
where?
There's someone here.
They're right here.
Big one that you're saying you have to leave the room for?
What? Which? What? Serious?
This
Somebody
thing.
said you have to leave the
This
room for. Yeah.
is a life hazard. This is,
Yeah.
Who killed you?
that is a bomb.
It's steel.
Okay, I just put a stream on the list, I'm sorry.
Dude, you cannot, I've said many things.
It's maybe this
This were to be demonetized.
or Josh.
Dang it. Can you manage
I will be
this
around,
slide
just
somehow?
not here, because I have
That's
to.
what
Who's the other two?
I'm ready to get on the robot.
Alright,
Come on. Okay, we're gonna,
That's
hooray.
You know what?
we're gonna put it between the.
So let's, okay.
This is
When you hit your capstone, this all feels like literal, like incredibly slow.
This?
No, the capstone feels incredibly slow.
Oh.
You did do that, yeah.
Okay. Joshua, where?
These are gonna be all the part after chassis.
Does not sit here and say.
Only if you keep it stuck.
I'm gonna drop a drill on you.
The motors, the sensors, all that.
I cannot believe we built this thing.
That's all the battery.
Try it.
All to the.
Wait a minute, isn't that supposed to have a manual on it?
Good check. Good check.
Right here. Or, you can tweet with that very.
Alright, can someone help me clear out the table?
you guys think after a long time, we're going to watch on plan.
Hold on, no. We're not.
Donna, Ethan,
It's
your
too
box.
many things that can
Okay.
snap in
Okay,
the
Joshua. No, we need Joshua.
Fan it here, you want it here.
You want it extended? What?
I'm gonna want a bunch of people watching the live.
Exactly like that.
Okay, hold on. We are going to try and lift the roller up with the elevator up. So we have the arm down.
You good?
Okay,
Mike,
me
you
and
go,
Nathan?
sorry.
No blocks for now.
Critical instructions.
Yeah, this robot's getting pretty hefty.
1, 2, 3.
Those were your shoes.
I took them off. Oh, it's hippie.
I wonder why. And
Okay.
we want a span table. Alright, that was the request.
Ethan, do you want it? How do you want it set up?
This is fine.
We need to get underneath.
Oh.
Yeah.
Put it
Okay.
across.
No, you front forward. And be very careful. No, turn it just straight on the table. And then we'll, okay, yep. We're gonna scoot it like this front wheel is gonna be off the table.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
I'm gonna move the camera. Hold on.
Oh, that's a finger.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, you have more to go. Ethan, is that good?
Alright, chat, we're moving.
Get a little bit farther, back towards that.
Yeah, let's put down blocks then. At least the front on blocks. Lift up here.
Moving it.
Do you need these blocks?
No, that's
Okay.
fine. Alright.
Where are you putting it?
Guys, we do not have space over here for it. No, we need to be getting to wiring.
So back.
If you go right back where it was
Yep.
before.
But let's pull the chair out of there.
Stop.
That should be pretty close.
Cheers out.
That's so.
Yeah. I need 2 number 10s. Yeah, I need 2 like short number 10s, 2 nylock nuts, and 3/8 wrench.
Wow, that actually really helped.
They're right there. I know. You're just gonna have to go and get them.
I made it to all college without
I have the nylocks.
Okay. Where's the wrench?
It was gonna be a lunch.
Charlotte literally ran up to me as I was paying. I was like, and then they were like, oh.
Come on. Little Caesars messed up our order and made it 4 hours early.
We're looking for the 516.
No, I'm looking for the 3/8. Here's one. Alright. Now I need to take this.
So you're gonna take this part here, and then, what you're gonna do.
Are you doing the washer thing? I'm gonna go
Yeah.
key down on key and whatnot. Do we already have it?
The problem with the 9 block holes that I
5:30 seconds.
There's too much clearance.
Should be around here
So you
somewhere.
can make it smaller so that they're not pressing there, rather than like really loose.
Why are we talking about pulling the chain?
I'm having him
That's
work
fine.
on,
We got it for
when
you.
it breaks, if it breaks, he's gonna have another one ready that's better.
Okay.
I'm just thinking, when we wanna climb,
Let me
that's
see
gotta
what
be
screws.
last, cause it might break that.
Do we have any of the screws?
Okay.
So I'm having him work on that contingency.
Jonna? Do we have some like white,
1, 2, 3.
just like flexible plastic
Okay.
that I could bend over that side to?
The line right there.
What?
By the built-in, by the laser door, all that stuff.
Yeah.
You can't use the button heads.
I'm not using buttons. Those are also too short.
That's good, and I'll have
Those are
you
far too short. I grabbed the wrong one.
what you're gonna do is.
Oh, I'm sorry. For some stupid reason, I thought that we were.
No, you just have to be super careful.
Needs to be held right here.
Why?
It does. You just have to push it through. Be steady.
I think he's in his top.
Do we have the right have room for a persuader?
I'll show you really quick.
I need a screwdriver.
So
I can just look at the,
this was on the bed.
Okay.
And there's support material.
532 bit. Okay.
So
It's literally perfectly lined up.
Okay, well, I just need to turn it.
Don't turn it. Push it through.
And of course we'll need two handles.
There's no nut there yet.
Is it in?
No, you're way off. You're not even pushing on the screw. You're pushing off to the side of the screw. It's angled.
Oh,
You
I
just
see
put
it.
it
I
in.
haven't done it.
You're not in. You're not in. You're off to the side of it. Lift this upwards.
She is in.
Watch out for this.
Yes, she
No,
is.
no, she's not.
Yes, she is.
From here.
The bolt is in.
Now she's in.
Literally underneath. I can see it.
How's
I can still see the ball. It's not in there.
Okay.
Oh,
Itching
you're
to start
talking about
moving
the
the arm
ball,
and
not the
stuff.
bolt.
I'm not talking about the bolt. I'm talking about the actual screw.
They said they had a few minutes worth of work to do to fully get ready to run it.
There you go.
I don't.
Alright.
I'm not feeling great about
I think you should just turn
Do you
it
have
off.
room?
the bundle of
I
wire
think
going
you
into the
tighten
end
it
stage.
down.
I'm gonna use this thing because it's lower profile.
That's not the
Worry
right
about
one.
wire a little later.
Right.
Yeah.
You can't turn it
I
around.
cannot tighten, no.
I'm gonna give you a different Allen key. No,
It-
wait, I have the right Allen key, so we're over here. Hold on, guys.
Oh, like 15.
You could make this work.
Like 15 minutes.
Okay, I have the right Allen key.
So
Oh, yeah.
the other
We can lift the intake above.
Yeah.
Do that.
Do we have a,
Yeah, hard stuff there, that's perfect.
Okay, I'm just gonna
It's
flip.
just gauge ones I can do in like a
I know, I'm just
Good.
trying to
Lighting.
make sure that we don't get the bottom.
I don't know, you're gonna have to do that. I'm pressing on the back.
ones. I'm gonna jump up there and work on that
Oh,
now.
it's
You
good.
want me to just
Yay!
start doing 6 gauge
Okay,
on this?
sick.
Nope.
Hooray!
There's not enough
Right.
space. Like, okay.
So are you
Alright,
guys going today or tomorrow with this?
Yeah, we can like that. Now, what I want you to do is do this one right over
I just
here.
wanna make sure,
Keep
because
everything in line.
whenever you guys are cleaning up,
This
make sure
is
you let
insane.
me know.
Yeah.
You guys are gonna make sure it's actually on the bearing.
We just don't want
Yeah.
anything to go missing.
And the shaft button might also need to come out a little bit.
Yeah,
further.
and we,
It's on the bit.
our tools, we've,
Yeah, it
we've all
looks like
made
it's
sure
on the
that
shaft
we've got,
collar.
like,
Um,
all our tools have glue around them, and
oh
so
yeah,
we,
no, I'm
Or
gonna.
they're like all personal
I think
things.
you
that
guys
we
have the
know.
orange duct tape,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
we,
those ones that go in first.
Just do an
There. And like everything that's gone to other rooms.
yes, we've done pretty good about keeping it in this room.
Awesome. Thanks.
Yep.
I have a question.
Ethan.
I dropped it.
What?
Steps to
Whenever you're ready, I'm ready.
There's one right next to the
Oh,
computer
thank you.
there,
Oh,
and then
we
there's
can
one
hold
right
this.
down there. I'm just gonna do all of them.
What about a Zamaraka now?
It's supposed to be upstairs. Can you hear anything?
Oh,
Uh,
right there.
No.
In.
Whoa!
Alright, hand me another nut.
Here you go. Oh.
I think they're in the other room, let's head over to the CAD room. I'm gonna have you mount the RSL,
Go.
or at least get ready for that.
So much open space.
I know.
I'm used to like not being able to get my hands in.
Alright, that's good.
Yeah? You sure?
Yeah, we're gonna tighten it all later, but I want
right
room to manipulate stuff.
No.
Alright. Is that? Yeah, no, that's fine.
I
Can I
couldn't
get,
do
can I
this
get
one.
another nut? I wanna try to put the bottom one in here.
Okay.
Get
I
all
have this
four
one
in
ready to go.
before. Yeah, we gotta get all four in before tightening. Okay, I need to get this
Alright.
through the front.
Bottom one?
This is a legal starting configuration if this is up.
Yeah.
That is so high.
It looks so nice.
It's almost like I put a significant amount of work into making that happen.
Never again.
Do you have the nut on?
No.
Yes. Yeah, you've bitten. Alright.
I'm ready for this one.
Oh, we actually have it all lined up then, that's perfect.
Yeah, I'm ready for this one. I'm
My
ready for this
thought
one.
is,
Okay.
we break it, it needs to be above the plane of the intake. That's my thought.
I need a nut.
Yep, kilometer.
Yeah, that or
There's a rod
something
bang
like
there.
that, out, but I kinda like, that's better because it's on the way of the wires. Kinda like this for RSL.
William, could I step right there?
Yes, you can.
Go.
Here you go.
Crap.
So,
Hold on.
why don't you
It's still in there.
first,
Do you want this? Oh, they're the same size.
They are the same size.
How long are the wires?
Alright, you've bitten as well. Alright.
I'm gonna continue on this one
we'll
then.
need to make new ones from.
I wanna take my tape out.
Oh, yeah.
Go.
Can I have that one?
Nobody actually knows how to wire an RSL.
You just take a picture of the one that you
I
have
know
that's
it's-
already wired.
It's this or I just can't. If I get it wrong, then I get it right the next time. It's over.
There's only like 6 ways to wire.
But there's only 2 that I have in my head.
Yeah.
One of the 2.
Okay, we're biting.
So now if you
Alright,
unscrew those terminals,
Yeah.
or
Okay.
actually you might be able to just pull a whole connector. There you go. So pinch that RSL on there, find the nut for it. I think
Good,
it's over
moving
here.
over to the top.
Top?
Yeah.
Alright.
Do you wanna do
Go.
this?
Hey, Jono.
Okay.
Hey, Jono.
Yeah.
Could I have Anderson pull crimpings, crimper, and a few contacts?
What?
I found
Can I have Anderson power pull crimpers?
Yeah, 1 sec.
Here. Joshua.
Sounds like
pretty
all
long
this
little
up
piece
the
on
stairs.
Yeah, I know.
By the snowmobile.
Yeah.
Alright, hang on, I gotta grab
You also need this kind of walk adjustment.
all the way through. I just need access. Come on. Okay, go.
Joshua, 30 amps or 15?
30.
How many?
Okay, that one's good.
Alright,
How
I'm
many?
Depends how much you believe in me.
pull this through.
2.
Okay. I'm giving
Carefully,
you
carefully.
6.
That one is
Seven.
very intact. I've got it
It's
on this
fine.
end.
Can you push it all the way through? Okay, there we go. Got it. Go.
You're pushing the robot towards the
I
edge of the table.
saw that. That would have sucked.
Wait. I'm underneath this thing. I need to be careful.
Yeah.
So you move your hands for like 2 seconds.
What do you wanna do with these? This?
We have finger
Let me
biters,
see.
wire biter.
What?
I'm just gonna throw these in because it's
No,
Yeah, wait,
it's
wait,
no
wait.
longer a finger biter because there isn't enough clearance to get your fingers
Okay,
in
that
there.
is awesome. I want you to airdrop that to me in a second.
Is it?
Hang
Or
on.
free
Just push
spinning.
it.
Yeah, I dropped my wrench.
I'll put it in this.
Oh, did you pull up your nail?
What?
You've got blood under your nail. Did you accidentally pull it up?
No, that's my bloody nose.
Oh, that's right.
Is strong.
Does a bloody nose count as an injury? Because I've had
Yes.
like 3 of those.
For sure.
So we've got blood. No, it's from dehydration.
Anyone try
Almost.
I will.
Like last
I
night
got
when I had
this.
to tap those, when I had to tap the ends of these,
Yeah, man,
I was
let's
so
go.
close.
Okay, we can. I don't like this. Let's go ahead and tolerance.
I was
Oh,
not
good.
in a good
This
place.
because this.
That's fine.
What, Liam, did you give me that connector line?
Oh, yeah, it's right there.
Thank you.
I don't like that.
What is it called?
Then
That's the
bearing.
bearing coming out of place.
Alright. Keep it here. I'm gonna undo this shaft collar. We'll push
Yeah,
the bearing in.
I left the shaft collars with
Alright,
extra
I'll go
plates.
get the drill of all
That was
time.
intentional.
I was thinking this had to go.
I wanted room for it to move around.
Wait, we can't make it.
Not that much room though. That's what I was telling you about.
We would need if we take this spacer off, we'd be able to.
Okay, I've got the thing to do the shaft collars. Excuse me, please.
I think that's possible.
Okay.
So remove
I don't
this 1/8" spacer, and it would allow us to tighten it down. Okay.
Give me a mallet.
We've got lots of those. Mallets.
Ethan's on this side too, so we're gonna put it
He's already got one.
Mallet or a dead blow?
Yeah.
No, it's loose. This one's not a pain in the butt.
We got it already.
I was gonna like
Ding.
split it.
I know what
That
you were
would
gonna
have been
do.
cool. That would have been so cool.
You robbed me of this joy.
Do the thing now.
I do like the Loctite on here, or whatever this is.
Now it's off center. It's off center slightly. Yes. We could fix it if we pulled this one or replace them both with 16. So you care. Well, if we find in testing it makes a significant difference, we can do it. I just want to have this thing on the body.
Nice job, Ethan.
Are we allowed to call this a robot now?
Yeah.
There's a lot. Oh wait, that's held in by that spacer there. Okay.
You're referring to the plate
Oh.
here.
Can you push it?
Your way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is a lot of play, but it stays engaged the whole time, correct?
It won't. There won't be play once the shaft collar is tight.
This seems like a bit of a hazard to me. Oh,
That's the RSL
Okay.
that will be connected.
Yeah. No. Look at that. Rock solid.
Make sure. Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Give me
Whoa.
some.
Good stuff.
You got an intake now.
We need to add the.
The motor is crooked though.
What do you mean?
It's not like I prefer if it was like that. It's negligible. but
It's captured in the bearings. It's
I
fine.
know.
Alright, can we throw a bumper on and just test with the bumper now, please?
Yes.
Where'd the square go? The big square.
Square.
Someone had the square.
We need both bumpers.
This is this side's bumper.
This is close enough for the square. Pull.
I see legality there.
That's alright, I certify it.
Let's go!
John, this one?
That's I got it.
Well,
Align these screws.
there's about a 50-50 chance
Okay,
the
so
buttons are plugged into each other and the each key is plugged into each other.
Awesome.
It works.
Go.
Josh.
What do you mean 50%?
Give me a moment here.
No, can we get the nice, not the crap. There's a really nice one.
Nice swoop. This reminds me of like the charged up bots that would pick up cones like flange down like this, flip them up, and then would grab it with it.
Where's our whip again?
That's I was wondering what.
John, I don't know how to measure
Over
this.
there. Can I have the other bumper, please?
I have an idea. Okay.
Okay,
It's
careful.
gonna get weird.
Our blocks are
Hold this at
setting
your
up
pocket
under.
level.
Jono, this is literally the exact same one I had.
Okay.
And then wood
Why
test.
do we only have one wing?
No
now?
wood test.
What are we
left up,
touching?
it goes this way.
You tell me.
Excuse me.
I don't
please.
know. I don't know how to code this. I don't think it is.
Is the frame ground?
Josh, could you please move? Thank you.
Select.
I just realized potential
This is a legal requirement.
if we're shooting the gap, it's not
It's a robot signal.
I'm saying over here.
Someone might miss this
we
coming.
can start with
This is a little light, I'm pretty sure they know.
We're on the block.
Yeah.
We're on the block.
I was worried that the belt might be attached while
It's
you're
like
out.
it's-
You see this thing
I
driving
know.
around.
No, you're just seeing one more.
Can we pull out the block?
Still warranty.
Can I get my LTE?
Not yet.
I don't know if that was yours.
Okay, I need to have it moved this way. More.
Here, let me get
Okay.
you good.
This one's aligned. Okay.
Never seen.
All right.
Time for 11 pedals for
I know.
bumper.
I don't like where I'm
Alright,
Oh my
Where's
god.
the black wire?
Ethan into submission.
watch this.
Oh, wait. Is it supposed to come flat?
It's on blocks.
I know.
Where did the black wire go?
We can't move it
No,
either.
we don't want to move it yet.
Also, that would be closer to the ground, so it wouldn't be dangling.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Oh
Here,
my
John.
god.
John.
I need high fives.
Two rivets. And I got a rivet.
Doesn't hurt.
Which one's over there? Are these the steel ones?
16. Oh, actually, never mind. Wait.
Rivets?
No.
That was pretty sick.
Bro is going for it.
That is nothing other than standard FRC practice.
Oh, that's slick.
I know.
How's the snack get it now?
The snack better.
This is the snack holder.
That is a
the
lot of
snack
play.
gesture.
I won't.
Hold on. Ethan, is there a way you can take care of this play?
Yeah, tighten
Get me
the.
3 3/16 rivets.
316.
Okay, I'm gonna go get the food for that. Actually, we might already have one.
Here, pull back here.
That's a 3/16.
Okay, I need a larger diameter.
Can we lower the stick back? Okay, I'm gonna say, here's for the RSL.
Yes.
Flip it out.
Out.
Yeah.
Do you need that?
That.
Yep.
3/16 is correct on this.
Oh wow, you made an actual RSL mount?
Grab the gusset.
Oh yeah.
And one more.
This is the first time I've seen somebody actually make an RSL mount that isn't completely jank. And last second and not thought
We
about
did it last year, it was okay.
And then I thought we had to take it off. And he's not
Okay, not
completely
just the
jammed.
play, not just the play. That's still a lot of play.
Yeah, it's because we can't have a cross member here. Donald's got to be able to punch it.
I mean, it's
It's
fine.
fine,
It's
yeah.
negligible to the purpose of the robot.
It's fine.
Great.
I'm a little more.
Okay, that's a load bearing ticket. He's got all 5.
Let me see.
Liam,
If you
you can start grabbing the wires.
Oh,
the backlash is a little concerning.
yeah.
Radio.
I mean, he has
Where's
no
our
Can you
radio.
hold the upper gear?
Oh, we need to grease these.
Because you can
I
stand
need to grease all of these gears.
Ethan, she's trying to get
It's
over
because
the robot.
all your set points are going to be on this side.
Yeah.
This here or back here.
We do need to
What about
install the
storing
encoder.
algae and taking it up?
That's fine. The set point's gonna be on the positive side. We can set up, we can do our bid for the set point being on this positive side.
Okay,
And then this can just
I'll
be-
take your word for it.
What would it look
That-
like then?
If your arm doesn't cross gravity, or at least points behind it onto the bottom, then
it's like the easiest
flash is
wire in
fine.
the world.
Or do you
Sure,
want to
we should put it like right there, all the way up.
I'll
so
be
you can
honest,
actually-
I don't care about anything other than what they need to do right now. I need to get up there and,
This robot is so tall.
finish.
So
It's as
tall.
It is as tall as me.
No, remember the arm can go up too.
Yeah.
It's taller
all
than you.
that area.
Should I let off another?
This is an
John's
awesome
time is
birthday,
coming up.
guys.
Happy birthday, Will.
I need to
birthday.
make some, I need to make some can extensions. Okay. Is it full wiring mode now?
Everything mechanical is on.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Okay. Can I have everyone leave the room except one or two people
Oh god.
with me?
I'll do it.
Yes.
For what?
Yes. Okay.
Actually, you know
Whoever's
what?
brave, come up with me.
What do you want to do?
Otherwise, get out.
Is everybody?
Donna, don't do it
doing
up
this
there. Do it on the ground.
I'm leaving.
I'm heading out because I don't have safety glasses.
Hold on, take the zip ties out.
Josh, are you gonna do it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's get it here first. Josh, can you hold?
All right, chat. This is the most exciting part of the build.
Oh,
And then let's turn. So we can each grab one of the front and back.
So, chat. Basically, what we're doing is we're going to extend the constant force spring, which is easily the most dangerous part about this robot. It can kill. So yeah. I'm looking at the outside of the room, and everybody is standing behind glasses and watching in awe, and I'm about to do the same.
I
But-
know it's light, but it's so tippy when the elevator's up.
add ballast down there.
Okay.
okay. There's so much space. William, out.
Okay. 1 second.
No, we need to attach it.
Maybe. So we either clip it or drill a hole.
I think drill the hole. I'd
Where-
rather
All
not
right.
clip it.
There y'all go.
Where
I'm
would
out
you-
of here.
what
I'm
time
out
is
of
it
here.
here, right?
No.
Here. The power up.
Oh.
Okay. Yep. Drill a hole. So
Why can't we
what
use
hole is
So we're doing quarter inch.
Oh yeah. No. Is there? Where's the center point?
See you on the other side.
Two bolted.
3-volt or rivet?
2 bolted. I want it to be movable.
Yeah.
Okay. I need a 2 1/4 minimum. Quarter 20.
If we're doing
Jonah, are
45
you sure you don't want to just do that?
What?
Are you sure you don't want to just drill out?
Look on this side. If we do that, we're too close here and we need to trim this down. Get around these.
No, just no. So drill your correct hole here, and then we'll put it at an angle on this.
No. No.
Quarter inch hole.
Is there a center point? Or do you?
Let me try to clarify scripts.
Punch it on that side, drill it, and then come over this side, punch, drill, I think.
Alright, should I do it like in the middle of the rail?
Here, I'd flip this up out of the way, and just punch right in the middle.
Like right in the middle of the 2 holes?
Yeah. What?
There's no structure.
I'm gonna do a little.
Yeah, Jonah, do it right there. Do it like this was.
This is your bolt. I'm putting it in your pocket.
Thank you.
And we're bolting from the front back.
9 lock.
Got it.
7/16.
I have not been able to find it, so I've got my.
I am not putting that on with 7/16 tender.
Is there another quarter inch?
Joshua, this will.
Joshua, grab
no, I mean like that's as in 2 minutes from now.
Okay.
But talk about it. Milking.
Beautiful, that's.
I think you're going through the corner break now. Cool. Do you want to just punch it through? It's gonna, you're drilling on a ramp, so you may need to come through on this side. For these you do. They're having fun staying on you laughing. You use that? Almost. Let them punch it through first. Punch.
Yeah, yeah. Keep going.
Do you have the Allen for this side?
Okay. Off the nylon. Okay, go. Oh, it's a metric crescent punch.
The other side might be impaired as well.
Is there really a difference?
Well, no,
Is
it's
it
just
the
like
normal
the scale.
Alright,
Nope. Further.
further.
We don't technically need to clamp.
I know, but I don't want that we like have obviously received that. Okay. Oh no, we need it. Okay.
I don't want to compress the tube though.
Yeah. But like there's a big gap. Okay, it's better now.
I would go with that.
Yeah, good.
As long as the nylock
So
is
now, okay, yeah, let's test it, sure.
Oh, that's a buckle. That is terrifying.
Yeah, we definitely need that spring.
Are we gonna do the arm ones?
So, hold up, so yeah, so it's, they're here, and the thought was to take them up to one of these, but then I realized, let's take it up again.
It'll be pulling down. Yeah.
When we're,
No.
can you hold the elevator up? When we're in this configuration, now it's going around this stuff. So I'm kind of like, I don't know, how about, what if we just leave them? But let's come down, I want to see the handoff.
Oh, that's a pincher.
Stop it. What are you doing?
Do you want it down further?
No, up.
Up.
Hold it.
Can you say? Can we let him in? Yeah.
Yeah. You guys can come in.
Don't let it explode and go. Don't let it take out all of it. It's really scary.
I assume that that bolt has nylock and Loctite going on it.
Nope. Because Loctite and nylon will have to.
You'll be able to reverse the.
Oh, that looks nice.
That's so
Oh,
sick.
please.
Come on.
Oh yeah.
It might need to pull up while doing
Can I have
it.
2x4?
Yeah. Excuse me.
Here.
2x4.
Perfect. Okay.
Oh my gosh. What is that?
It's skipping on, yeah, it's what I was afraid of, it would be stupid. Down.
Down?
This is 2x4.
Who said that?
Who said that?
Why is that on the end?
Yeah.
Okay, so, two problems. Where's Ethan?
Not here.
Okay, the intake is not low enough. It's not getting down to ground level.
that's a big issue.
And the second problem, the gearbox there is starting to skip.
Which gearbox?
At least one of them is. I wanna see it under a load.
Okay.
So controls needs to get out here now.
Yep. Can someone go grab controls, tell them it's about to be there, robot? I have a few wiring things finished up on the list.
Tell
Where
them.
is controls?
I'm not sure.
All the way down the end of the coffee shop.
I want them to move it.
It's the building, it's the one in the center hall.
Well,
Ethan's also, he's down there getting detail.
okay. I need the arm up on the table.
For what?
For wiring, for finishing wiring. Because it is going to eat the wire if we're not careful. No, I need the arm up on the table. Robot on the ground, arm on the table.
I'm going to, where's that feedback board? This is what we gotta do.
Okay.
I'm gonna place it here.
Anybody want to do some Becky
Hold
stuff?
on.
Okay. See that super flimsy thin piece of plastic that I put somewhere here?
Okay.
Cut a strip of it to basically minimum diameter wrap around here. Basically make a
Has
C
someone got Ethan yet?
along here.
Can someone run and grab Ethan?
Just to protect these boards. So it'll end up being the strip that you bend around. Okay. Can. Okay. I hate it, but these are working. These are lining the can you, okay, can extensions. What? We have can, oh, why is this place here?
They're
I
blocking.
need to sit down for a second.
Never mind, I found it.
Okay. It's 2x4. Oh no, thinner. I need to slide in between here. Something.
This work?
No, 2. Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. This
Needs to go in there and stay
needs
in
to
there.
get tied in. These need to just get bundled and forgotten about for now.
If you get down there,
William, wrap around this show for a
As
bunch
we should.
and then
Oh, yeah, I'm
zip
sorry.
time up. I don't care.
Why,
Go take a look, just go take a look.
something different about the real world numbers as opposed to.
The pool noodles and
Okay, I need
different diameters on the top and
Can
bottom.
runs down.
Let's just figure out
into the
what we need to
front,
change.
Which I need to tie back somehow.
We can't lengthen it whatsoever. It's already at its extension limit, correct?
that's
Yeah.
that'd make it worse.
I hope I am. Perfect. Okay. So that can connection made. I need a little tiny extension
Oh, I
of
see,
those.
yeah.
What? Are we gonna have to recut those?
What?
Yeah.
Tubes? I don't think so. Is there any way we could lift them up a quarter or half inch?
Can we refill those holes? I'm thinking we could
We'd have to match drill.
So there's either that or the other thought I had is where you mount them here, if we added some spacers between there, just to stick the anti-flow back.
That would work fine.
But that doesn't fix the angle of lifting the pivot wheel. Could be fine, but you know what I'm saying?
Can someone hand me a zip tie?
Yeah. Oh,
Okay, sure.
Thank you.
I want to understand why this is not accurate to.
Because those bumpers are bigger. Remember, John put that extra stuffing at the top.
That's not what it is. It's hitting at the plywood.
we cannot modify the bumpers.
No.
No.
What am I looking at? Oh, never mind, there's true.
It's hitting at the plywood. If all the numbers, so the numbers in CAD are wrong then.
Could
This is
you,
what I understand here.
I understand that this would reduce structural integrity, but could you take a notch out of
Can I have a can clip?
Would
No.
that be viable?
That's where I was slowly starting to head, but I don't like it anymore.
Neither do
you guys
I.
do.
How much does the angle hurt us?
Could we reinforce it after we do it?
Right. You can. Pretty bad.
Yeah, we need to fix that. I don't, like, the top set of stars are doing nothing.
Yeah.
We need to fix it.
Sorry. Worst case scenario, we put a notch in them like that, and I think that would be okay.
So lifting the pivot would mean we have to shim it anyway.
So you need to go around like stuff
Can
like
you grab
this.
me a Sharpie?
Yep,
I'm
it
gonna
needs to
mark
go
where we need to
basically
cut.
from
Yes,
here.
lifting the pivot would mean we need to shim it anyway. So that would just end up raising, yeah, raise it all to that same level.
You might need to do both.
We either are gonna need to do both or make a cut out of this.
I'm starting to think the cut up doesn't seem
Figure
like
out
such a
how
bad
to
idea.
tie this down.
It's not.
I don't know.
There is not an insignificant
I'm
amount
working
of
on
this,
something
but it's not too terrible. Do you think taking that out will reduce the structural integrity to an unsatisfactory amount? Okay. Let's
Are you talking about a cut out of the these?
out of these
Structural
left
integrity.
35.
Yes.
How much would you go in? Half inch? Inch? Half inch.
Just enough,
Yeah.
not a bit more.
Yeah,
So
how are we gonna make that cut?
We'll take them off.
I'd use the sawzall.
Just straight
I'm
up
lifting
sawzall.
arm,
I'm trying to
just
use
pins.
a bandsaw or anything. Just
No, how are you gonna get this to a bandsaw?
good point.
Mini bandsaw.
Sawzall.
Just use a sawzall. Do we
But
want to
Sharpie-
remove?
Alright.
Do
Ethan,
we want to
Do
remove?
you wanna take it off or do you
no,
think?
Ethan, why don't you Sharpie out where you wanna cut first?
And cover the electronics, please,
I really wanna know how low.
if you're gonna cut it.
Okay. Can we set this here again?
Yes.
I want it to stay
Why?
there.
Just snow just fucking fell, it scared the shit out of me.
I think I wanna start out at like, okay. The wood is a little bit taller than the blue, I think is causing the It's not quite accurate. It would literally be perfectly taped.
Can I have those 90-degree needle
You just
noses?
need a little notch.
What?
I
Over
think.
here.
I think you might be
Where are
able
those
to-
90-degree needle nose pliers?
And over here it's the same height.
We need a notch right here and we need it to be like, I'm gonna say like a quarter, 3/8 in. I'm gonna go 3/8
Hey,
in.
Eric, here, I found them. Oh, Eric, I need you to make me a can extension. That's our last wire.
Okay,
Before
how long?
you- Come over here. It needs to go from right
Does
here.
anyone have a Sharpie?
From right here, up over into this bundle, down to here, and then over to here.
Okay, I can do that.
I don't know. And give it slack.
Yep.
I know where a Sharpie is, but
Now I need the arm back.
sorry.
I hate the fact that the place where I have the most space on this is right next to the spline axle.
The loose wires in the back are not here.
Right now. The reason is.
Do you see the zip tie I'm fighting with at the bottom?
Go down for the.
Do you poke it at all closer to me? Try.
So I'm keeping them on there just to try and
Oh,
find
yes.
something
Do-
before.
Alright.
I have it.
What's the plan? Are we doing 3/8 inch?
Elevators.
Yeah. Here's some calipers. You're honest. The bumpers are, I think, grab quarter inch. Or how do we think?
Before you guys get too far.
Right here is our starting point.
and stuff, I want
And right.
So one first thing we should.
Okay, well you have to make sure it's identical on the opposite side of the robot as well.
Oh! Okay, hand me that Sydney.
You do not just for reference, you want to make sure that we're moving an exact amount out from either side. Just for ingenuity's sake.
Alright, so there's our two starting points. Let's lift it up.
Yeah, okay.
Mark out 3/8 inch.
Can I take measure?
Just move it around, make sure
honestly never try and grab the end of the zip tie with this.
Okay.
I can get this.
When you're finished, can you point out the other end that it's going
still
here?
over
This
here.
is ours.
You can't get to it right now, but
Okay.
in a second when I'm done with this bundle.
I know, I'm just.
It goes from up here to.
Goes from this bundle right here.
Yeah.
It's gonna get tied back to all these,
Yeah.
down to this joint,
Okay.
and then follow these wires up
So
here.
we'll do like plus that from like.
Right there.
That was a very unclear
That's pretty
one.
good.
I'm sorry.
Okay, cut on the outside of the line.
I don't, hold on.
That should be the last breaking can.
How's this look?
Hello?
Oh, what connectors, Joshua?
DuPonts. One male, one female.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hello?
Once
Hello?
that's figured out,
Yes,
then
ma'am.
as far as I'm concerned, it's zero. But that's the huge trouble.
Got it.
Yes, and I'm assuming you're well aware and thinking through it.
Alright.
The first thing you're testing.
I'd like to think about that. I'm not entirely sure how I feel. I will definitely consider it.
Obviously, the first
Thank you so much for letting me know.
so whatever we're doing is working towards.
You too, man. Bye-bye.
Alright, so here's my thought, right? You go in
Yeah, DuPonts.
like that and
Is that
Okay,
enough?
we'll put some DuPonts on these.
Okay.
That's not,
I'm
that's
gonna back
not
the
enough
robot
now.
up and move it. Look
You
for
know-
any pinch points.
Joshua, are DuPonts the cranberry
We got them all
The
right
ones
here.
you fight
what we
with.
want to be is
I just
makes
don't wanna that
Okay.
bad edge, so it doesn't bite me with wrong parts.
Okay, can we pull the robot back so I
Yeah,
can?
no, we can file it. We can
I'm
totally
moving
file
the
it.
robot back.
What was that?
That's what I'm worried
Oh,
about.
yeah.
Yeah, we know.
Skipping teeth on what?
You hold this
We're
down.
not a hundred
The
percent
bell?
sure. We're not a hundred percent sure.
It's fine.
Not seeing anything.
Down is fine, going up.
Yeah.
Can you pull the tube like way back? I need like.
Oh, the bomb? Yeah.
But it's awesome.
Alright, the only thing I see is one of the wire cutters is free to move into the gear.
You won't get trapped between gears though. Theoretically.
Jonah, your gear mesh here is not great.
I'm well aware. Keep in mind, this is your gear mesh.
I am happy with that wiring as soon as we get that cable from Eric.
Okay. Where are the crimpers?
Now let's pull tube out.
Do that?
Yep.
I want you to mark this on the opposite side as well.
I will.
Okay. That's not how we should
Okay,
write
no,
that.
pull up, pull up.
Oh,
Okay.
We need that up.
You do?
Yeah.
Okay, let's put it back up on table then.
Oh, no. I mean,
No,
like,
just
we need
the
the
wrist.
arm up.
I wouldn't mind it back up on table. Do you guys have an issue with that?
No,
I don't
that
have,
would help
I don't
me
have a
actually.
problem with that.
I'll put that back down. It's left in the back then.
This is not this. Oh,
No, they need access to the front of the robot.
I can work under the table, I guess.
I would not with a tool like that.
Yeah, good point.
How's that?
You wanted it on the table, the entire
We
robot.
wanted it,
It would have been nice to have it up, so I'm kneeling on the ground.
do you mind? I just want you to mark it on the other side and
I'm
it won't
going
take me
to,
more
but
than like
we need
a
to-
maximum
okay.
of 6 minutes.
Okay, I'm waiting on some stuff right now, so.
Okay, can we do that please?
Sure.
Alright, put it on the table. Let's do it, have it face me.
It's like how more people do.
Yeah. Really bad.
So let's move it with elevator up. Okay.
It just helps make sure that it's all
What was that? Spark up here. Okay, good to know.
Hold on.
Okay, RSL needs to move Okay, balloon catches on it, but that's a different problem. 1, 2.
I don't have a hold because I don't know where to hold under the Neo.
I'm holding on the Neo.
You're holding on the Neo. Okay.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Can I have it face me, please? Yeah. Awesome.
Wow, that is an interesting intersection of mechanisms right there. Alright.
It only needs to go to the right.
Can I have the arm down? At least somewhat
probably
down.
2x4. Right there.
Okay, that was something that needs to move.
Am I hurting anything down there?
Oh my gosh, don't push that way.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Am I hurting anything when I put the wood right there?
No, that's fine.
Right there? That's okay.
Right.
Okay.
13 and a half.
Alright. I'm going to mark this out and send it later.
Oh! It's just not a lot of surface area.
And that's the battery one side. That's the battery one side. It's on a window. That'll do this one.
Where's my caliper? We're on the floor.
And the saw.
Do you know if we have manual elbow control?
Yeah.
I don't think we have any manual control for anything with the elevator right now. Yeah. No, did you add anything to anything else? Or?
To the intake, but that's it.
Josh,
Can we just have this up like this?
Okay.
Sure.
fully propped, somehow fully propped. We're moving the robot forward. Hold on. Stop the sawzall. It's gonna get pushed off.
Do we have a bungee cord?
I don't know where it is.
Not right there for holding stuff.
Okay, lift this up like this.
Yeah, no, great idea.
I have a question. Is there a bungee cord around here?
I don't
And you're
think
confident
so.
in those lines.
There's a chance there's one like in one of those bags up there. It would probably be kind of just like perched on a shelf if there was one, but I don't really think that we have one.
Okay, thanks.
Is
So-
everyone wearing safety glasses?
I don't know how I'm gonna get to some of these cuts.
What my thinking was, you cut into it and you can just kind of peel it out with like a, with some tinted yeah.
Oh yeah, no, they're organized. Okay.
Watch those wires.
Super high priority for me to sit lower.
Yeah.
But I think there's
The
some like.
issue I have is that you're gonna have to come at a 90 angle. One of these holes might be large for me.
Balloon was catching on.
It just
If we go on the other
needs
side, yeah.
Alright guys, here we go.
I kind of want a vacuum right there. I don't want any shavings going into the.
Better way is it is gonna be temporary, we're gonna do some remote, trying to keep my thing.
Do you guys think I could slide this out a little bit?
Is it?
I don't know if
Alright,
it's
guys.
supposed to stay. Okay, I'm just
turning
gonna get into
our
that
saws on
drawer.
already, so.
I don't wanna mess anything up.
I'm getting there, bro. I'm sorry. I need to get pro. Where is the ear pro?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Josh, where's the ear pro?
Hanging on that door.
I'm gonna give myself one as well. I can't cover my ears.
It's not open, but I'd like it that.
Alright, here we go. Alright, it's gonna get loud. agree. Intensifies.
Maybe it is. We have a Dremel. Can we get the Dremel?
Yeah, the Dremel will work really nicely. It's in innovation.
No, this won't give.
All we need. These are .05 voltage.
Yeah, I can go like that and go like that and we'll be free.
Yeah. The wall thickness is so small.
Okay, what are you guys trying to find better?
We want to use the Dremel to go
grab these sidewalls.
through here and here.
Wow, okay.
I don't
Oh,
want to
wait,
just try to
I'm
sap
still
it out
to
with
the
the
opposite side. We're not done yet. Hold on. Alright, it's gonna get loud, guys.
Again.
You want the Dremel or not?
Yes.
Dremel.
These three are the best size you have.
Here's the Dremel.
Got
Hold
one
on,
cut off
my
wheels for you
shoes
too.
Hey, can we borrow this?
Yes.
Is this the heat thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense. That's maybe too far away.
So someone got in touch with me and stuff. So we need like full
It's probably gonna be loud.
Okay, Josh, John.
Alright, guys,
Okay,
it's gonna be the Dremel. It's gonna be loud. I need more slack.
I'm working on that.
Okay. John, what kind of credits?
Did you get the null terminator?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
It's at the end of the loop.
Alright, here's the cable set right here.
I'm trying to not have to
Alright.
roll this entire wheel.
and then always turn it back.
Facing out or facing in, Joshua?
Fire something. And then he'll be doing this kind of thing.
Josh, I don't have power.
Probably underneath.
Oh, wait. I'm probably not operating it correctly.
That lock is so you can change the blade.
Okay, but it's not turning on.
Is it gonna stick to this now?
No, you shouldn't get that.
Anything?
No, this table is unpowered. You have to go to that table.
It is. It is literally powered.
When I plugged in the hot glue gun, nothing happened.
Okay.
Here, we get a plug over here.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Nobody trip on
Also, this is set of compass up there that we need. Up in the raft.
Up in the.
What? I kind of forgot to take them down.
Why'd you put him up there?
Last year? No, it was a handy storage place.
When?
You're like the only one
Like
following
30
the
minutes
reach.
ago.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's on the.
Alright, here we go. I'm testing. Hold on. I still don't have power.
That's a.
No, you have to go to that plug where you have your computer plugged in.
Power.
You have to go all the way over to the plug where his computer is plugged in.
Is that the one? Oh, never mind.
Alright, we're good. It's gonna get loud, guys.
So did we slow a breaker over here or something? But that entire island is unpowered.
This bit is not doing anything.
Okay.
Yeah, we need another cutoff lid. Probably like super dull.
How do I take them off?
Yeah, I'm plugged in.
Oh, yeah, good idea.
Really tiny flat blade screwdriver, like maybe even smaller than Alexander.
Nathan, how's it looking?
Can you take this one?
Pretty good.
I don't know how.
On this side,
Actually, up here.
I can't really test it without moving the arm more than.
That'll do.
Yeah, so if you wanna feel it, if you can get your finger in there. I could get it a little bit tighter, but I don't think I could get it that tight.
Josh,
We'll test it.
I got it.
Because the dyneema's not gonna start.
Did I miss I don't think it's on here.
Good question.
No. Well, yes, but not because of the reasons that anyone should go.
Yeah, that looks good.
Why do you care?
I like that a lot.
Okay. Where are we gonna
It's a stationary element, right? Yeah. Okay.
Joshua, they don't play till 5. Great.
I think Josh wants to watch it. Somebody does. The
Football.
Joshua, are you gambling?
National championship. No, I want them to lose.
I think that's only.
You're a hater. Okay, I wanted them to lose the previous game so that everyone was over it by the time I got back here. But if they win, there's gonna be a bunch of stupid people acting stupid because we won, and if we lose, there's gonna be a bunch of people complaining about whatever bullshit the rest said. Sorry, chat.
All right, guys, it's gonna get loud.
You guys support your school though.
Yeah, come on. What's this school?
Why not just cut here?
Yeah,
That's exactly what I was
No, that's
planning
the
on
fairest.
earlier as well.
I need to come around here.
Yeah, there.
I don't know how, but if people know that, how do they
That could have gone really bad.
That could have gone very bad. And this is why we wear eye protection. Our blade just shattered. This is why we wear eye protection.
I'm stupid.
Yes.
Were you not wearing eye protection?
I didn't even pay any attention until that happened.
Bruh.
I took it off and I went to go get food.
Josh, our blade shattered, and this is why we wear eye protection.
That's why we have spare cutoff discs. Your spare disc, not spare eye.
There's no safety glasses anywhere.
Shut up, Liam! You have no consideration for the human body. You abuse your human body. You should learn to respect your elders.
Was it at least working?
Yes, it was working very well.
Okay, so what happened was you...
I probably gave it, that while it was in there.
You weren't using the side right? Right.
No, I was going straight
You
through.
probably got a little bit off kilter.
That's exactly what I think happened.
You could come in and then do it.
I know I can't.
You might feel it out, but.
Right.
We get loud again.
Only got like an hour.
Alright, guys, getting loud. Hold on. Unplug it, please. It's unplugged. It's
Yeah,
unplugged.
I'll keep posted on the socials.
He did not finish typing it.
Has anyone posted the display video to YouTube Shorts?
What?
The video of it doing shit?
I think Chip is
I don't
working
even
on
think
shorts
the
right now.
produced video from yesterday isn't even that yet.
The video
No,
came out.
yesterday's
so-
recap video.
What? Is that video? The one of me and
Yeah.
one of me talking?
Hell yeah.
Alright, plug me in. Alright, guys, it's gonna get loud, guys. Make sure that, you're out of the radio. Carefully. Carefully, so you got it. It's fine. Okay, after this one, we're not done yet. We're not done. Alright, it's getting loud. I need to get better at using a driller.
I saw the disc fly out.
Well, look, it's like
I'm surprised you guys are standing and playing with him cutting.
That's true. Good thing you got safety glasses. Always wear safety glasses.
I'll take a bullet. You know what?
You take a bullet for this
I got it. I got it. This is the optimal position. Doing what I'm doing.
It's still in there. Hold on. Okay, there it is. Unplug me. Unplug me now. Okay, cool. Thank you. Double unplug now. Extra. Don't. Don't plug back in. Gosh, there'd be about the worst thing I could have with this.
We probably will.
Okay, can we? Yeah, we've blown out a couple discs, so.
I keep getting it off camera and it snaps.
So is this just gonna be a cut off for this and then plow into this?
Yeah, I don't even think that these are in plane. And if they are, I'm not gonna lie, I think the weight of the mechanism is gonna push it down anyway.
Well, still, we don't want it eating into the thing. That's why we're gonna. I'm not a huge fan of this solution, Ethan. I think we should have gone all the way.
Well, the problem is we have to like redo something.
Very function. Right. Put that down and let's test it. Because this and then the elbow gearbox are both very able.
Ronald did it in shadow.
It's like the glass museum.
Well, it's acrylic.
It's still at Vermilion at the glass museum.
Yeah.
Wait, is that a car?
Yes.
Okay, we'll get back in young days. It's gonna mangle me.
We need to fix the fucking elbow.
Wait, guys, can you
Can we
for a
do this
second?
first? We were already in the middle of something.
Let him cut that first. Okay, can you all leave,
Our
please?
first year in. Well, what I ended up doing.
That's an order.
After the first one.
Get out!
Or whatever,
Thank
that
you.
ended up dropping.
Plug me in, please.
And I sheared it off.
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
All right. This was your size?
It's acrylic.
Unplug me.
What's up? Are we out?
It ought to be free. It should be ready to go pretty quickly. It's almost completely free. There's only a couple little spots.
Alright, we're gonna break it down.
What my work schedule is.
Yeah.
Like this small, I can only fix it to my scissor slab.
Actually, you can't put that on until we check handbooks.
Alright, I'm gonna get a file.
Do what?
Can someone
Now
grab
you
me a
go on
file?
to
Before we do that, I wanna see if it actually
because
works.
I'm not gonna take that off when we end it.
Back in the
Oh,
Oh,
alright.
Oh,
Everything that
Yeah.
that's so much better.
Get a coral, get a coral.
the
Alright, camera, it should be level now.
You should
Yeah,
make
'cause
sure to
the
file
buildings
that
would
once
be
you
there.
sure it works.
I know, I know.
Rest of the bumpers.
the carries data to like all the motor controllers and like sensors.
Could we please diagram
I
that?
think it's actually standard use on cars.
Yeah, we're going to,
Yeah.
but I just wanna test it.
Yeah.
Can we clean up all the stuff there?
It's like the green and yellow one. That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it carries the data.
That's the one that lets a computer control the rest of the world. And it's the one that.
And I need to get it tight enough, I don't have any space to work with the papers up. So I need the arm to be moved up just a little bit, or I need the arm to push down, that's what I need.
Coral? Yeah. Yeah.
Feel someone to
Okay,
test the output?
first thing is gonna be
Some point,
farm.
yes.
Okay.
Under manual control.
Right now it's not.
John said you wanted to rip.
Not so like that, is it?
because the wood was actually the wrong height. So we had to fix other stuff around it.
I thought you were going to follow just to.
We actually had to dremel that out.
Like a super fence is so crazy.
I guess.
What'd you call it?
Yeah.
So, what do you mean you already changed?
Just under arms.
Did you already mark it?
Let me push the changes real quick.
We're just waiting for them to put.
Oh, drop it.
Does, no, you cannot.
Impossible.
Wait, so is it allowed or not?
Even I can't do it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Says the guy who got a bloody nose and impulsively lied.
Yeah, okay, I heard that. I just think
It's because the air up here is thinner, so my nose is like, whoa, what the heck, man?
Yeah, well,
I want to see if it actually like.
Quite
me
dangerous
too.
pieces away.
thank you.
Why is it more money like that?
You should suck
Is
on
this what
it
you
for
had
a while.
on or what?
It releases
Yes,
the
it
fluids
is.
in your
It
mouth.
does
It's
say
good
that.
for you.
Come on.
Pause.
So much work.
It's
into
Oh
it.
my
freaking
God.
Stingray.
Yeah, that's not gonna.
Ooh, it's on theme. It's
Yeah.
on theme.
The video's up?
What?
The done thing
Really
is,
serious.
I chose that material, I thought it was polycarbon, so that if something, polycarbonate,
I know, but what is it?
it's plastic.
Oh.
It's a more flexible plastic. I chose it so that if this stuff gets hit, it would,
Bend into the
deform a
back.
little bit and just brush around stuff and things wouldn't get caught. If this gets hit, it's just gonna
It's gonna
crash.
shatter, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
In an ocean fashion.
And then it's jagged.
Oh, regardless.
Pulling the
Yeah,
financial
John,
trade.
I think we got
I put file. This sharp.
Insulation.
1 second.
My favorite part is this one.
I do want to
bottom.
I know.
Okay,
Just don't touch this part.
ready? I'm grabbing the wrong thing.
They're gonna be like, what? No. Listen, it gives it personality, okay?
It's like, it's art.
That's accessible.
It is art.
We have
But
space on
think
the
about
bottom, we can
how,
hold those changes down.
think about how fast it'll come up. That's,
See?
it's gonna
I just wanted to hold it up.
That might even be worse. We have a spacer right here. We could make that.
No, last time it
significantly
straight
smaller.
up just didn't go up. It just stayed on the ground.
We need to get the elevator.
Look, the point is we have a way to tune that.
Okay. Battery. What? Can someone grab
I need
battery?
to fix the
Right now?
elbow gearbox.
Okay. Okay.
I'm
Well,
ready to start back. I've been waiting for them.
Yeah, no,
John,
it's your
what's going
turn.
on with the elbow gearbox?
Oh jeez, you almost just smacked me.
I do not like that
Okay.
clacking.
That's what I'm trying to fix.
Alright.
There's a bolt in there.
Yes, that's there on turnbuckle.
Okay, what do you
Okay.
need to start in the elevator?
We'll finish the last few like.
I mean, we've already proved we can do it. What do you mean?
What specifically?
Canvas, have you checked canvas yet?
Yeah.
We haven't checked
It's
anything.
not high power right now.
Yeah. Let's.
It's a plastic that we put.
Alright, let's see what comments we have.
How can the canvas be done?
What?
Just watched the day 2 recap. Excited to see how the robot turns out. Oh, hi Tony, what's up?
Who's that?
It's my friend from Culver, my old boarding school. Also late happy birthday, Hancock. Thank you so much. Okay, I gotta get back to work.
This is crazy, like double intake.
That's why.
I like it.
I don't. It gives me the.
How did you switch to
it's
chat?
I need crawl.
Chat to chat? I chat. Chat,
Go to Safari, where the YouTube stream is open.
Oh, I see.
Okay, I'm gonna
Oh my
watch
goodness,
the video
chat.
back now.
Live chat, join chat.
That would work as a backup.
Ethan,
It's technically
did you
a good
eat?
light covers.
Did you eat?
Yeah.
He says yes.
He lied. You can hear his voice.
Yeah.
Bro was
Yeah,
not
I only
convincing.
ate 2 slices.
That's the business major in coming up.
What?
What?
What did you call me? What did you just call me?
Businessman?
Yeah. That's
I'm
a
just
su-
like-
that's
I'm
offensive.
like, that's what you.
You realize that's like, that's like a
Oh,
private
what?
insult. Insult here, like,
reading it.
Yeah, no.
You're not.
You guys have told me that before.
17 people watching right now.
One of you mentioned
crazy.
it first, and I brought it up.
Dude, you could admit so many crimes right now. There's only 19 people in the world, man.
Jono. The design wins.
Who introed this video?
Huh?
Oh, cool. Who introed this video? Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's actually fantastic. Basically it connects to the
I was voluntold.
power stuff. It's really nice.
I know. The blooper.
You guys did more than one take?
This is a professional organization, okay?
Sorry. I was given one take and one take.
They must have too many takes.
It's crazy how little going on right on this side.
I don't know where.
Are you talking about your box or?
Yeah, what he's doing, but yeah. I'm not gonna say I disagree with that.
Wait, are you offering a new idea?
No, I'm just commenting.
I'd rather fall on a flat screen.
Oh, and you tried caulking gearboxes already?
Matt and I worked on it. That's like the next thing we can do. Yeah, so Nathan, maybe if this doesn't work, the next step we can do is basically using this.
Okay guys, we can power up and start checking cam.
Rank on that as part of
Okay.
That's like my last job.
Crank on what?
You could probably come back with hours.
We don't need to be looking through.
What was that?
That's from him, yeah.
Oh, stop. Screw is now making it worse.
I think
What is it by here?
it needs to be tight.
When are we releasing the intake cap?
What?
When are we releasing the intake
We're gonna
cap?
release all the CAD at the same time.
Okay.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Now, don't say.
No.
Yeah.
I'm not thinking about the driver's station.
Oh.
See, look, don't light this up, bro. That's what I'm saying.
You guys ready to install it? Actually, no. Okay, I am not immediately seeing any cam faults, which is surprising.
I brought that one here on the outside.
Oh damn it, we covered up the LED on the top. And this one, we have no idea what the LEDs on
It's
the.
blue and pink.
Or blue and red.
No, that is not one of those. Oh, I can see it, it's blue. Just blue.
Actually, that's never gonna happen.
Okay.
Any of the movements I can just imagine.
And now that it's Spark that's running
I'm not
really exciting software.
Okay. Could you hand me a pair of what's that?
Not plugged in, so can you?
Needle nose? Where are needle
Oh, yeah.
nose, pliers?
They have this box in here you literally, I literally can't plug you into.
Well, you can, you find the one that's blinking right now.
Do we see his pro? Yes, I can plug you in that. Ready?
Please do, yeah.
Can you take a knife and try and recess the LED on that one?
Yeah.
Celine, grab a knife.
laughing at me?
Yes, you're caressing your piece of aluminum.
I didn't
Look
see
at you.
that.
Is there anything else?
Ready? No, watch.
I was trying.
It's awesome.
I was trying to see if it was deburred.
Surely.
It looks like you're.
Just admiring.
You're running. I'm running my finger down the side of it.
No, bro. No.
That was.
Oh.
Oh,
Or is it, it might be this.
Shear a tooth. Like it clicks at the same time every time.
I mean, you step back a second.
Yeah, we're at the beginning, and then we'll have the second to something.
There is. What was that?
Yeah.
What was that error? But I think here it flash.
Why did it flash something?
Yeah, that here is eating it up. It's I'm gonna just have the elevator.
Controls.
Did it fail?
It's got nothing.
I wanna say you have to go to 152, and then.
Oh, dude, chewing it.
Yeah, could you get that out?
Yeah, but I don't want you to drop any mushrooms.
Okay, that's that.
Reminder, do not power off the robot right now, we are flashing sparks.
Okay. Reminder, don't power on. You'll.
Please give us some
Flash
people.
it.
The mesh looks really good on this one right now.
And effective.
Oh,
Yes.
it's really crap. Could you show us where the zip tie and take care of these two so they won't get sucked up?
Yeah.
How many are we seeing? We should see
1,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see 8.
4 in the dark base. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. We're missing 2. But we have the one at the very end.
Jeez, John, get on with it, man. Sorry.
It's definitely the left one from my view.
Bring it up again. Yeah, I see the camera now. Okay, I can't
I
do
don't
any
think
more
this
off.
idea is gonna work.
I cannot wait to try this thing.
Okay.
Either can.
Could you do the same on 5?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't. Oh, I have to wait for them to do this.
Everybody.
But I can do it once that's done.
I was just gonna listen to 152.
Let's watch the intro.
152 was like a very pivotal one.
No, just go to the channel.
I think I'm gonna kill myself if I don't get in it.
Liam.
Oh yeah.
Shoot!
Oh. It's well, the other one that's like worst case scenario is
Ew! Why did you do that?
sorry.
Down the bars.
If
Okay.
we could wrench the backward gearbox somehow.
We tried that.
Yeah.
Yeah. In the nice
so you have to inform us.
The only
Well, I
thing
don't know
that I
how
was
we
worried
pulled
about
that.
is that
That's
the
so
mesh goes from like this to like this.
This one's just gonna.
That's good.
I like it. Like Ethan's knees.
Leave it, take a picture, and
Ethan got slaughtered in this video.
see
Oh!
if it somehow functions as a cleaner.
What if we added some surgical tubing with less force on the gears, then I would just do that. Or whatever with a spring on the top.
No, I said, listen,
With the-
and then
the
we
orange cable,
initialize
the
our
orange
elevator.
cable.
Listen.
Does he have a review? Or like,
Hold on, there's still another shot. There's still another shot over there.
It's still about 24.
Here we go.
And probably on par with 124.
this? The head of defense coordinator.
Canvas troubleshooting standard.
For me, what I'm gonna say is, I was a state teacher when I attached that little light. Yeah.
I want to roll on blocks before controls start trying to drive. Or really anything. Alright, should we?
Is it a Matt? It is a Matt. Hello, Matt. Okay. Controls.
For me, I was mostly
Why don't I plug in some more on the canvas?
Let me know when you have it as hard as you can get it.
So nothing or just
Great, and you can force that in.
The day before, like,
I'm gonna plug in some rust on the bus.
Keep it till you get over.
I'm at a certain point where like I'm tired enough, but I no longer feel sleepy. I just have like a throbbing.
We don't get a full
Yeah.
amped up with this before I start and it starts.
I have my I remember a few people that have my water bottle here with me.
Have you had a slice of pizza?
Yeah.
How many slices of pizza round?
Let's grill it.
Try to can.
How many robots can you
Our mesh is bad.
This is my fourth robot.
You getting hurt?
That's a can fault, isn't it?
Is it your fault?
This is my fourth robot.
This is my fourth
No,
too.
Actually, I feel like the whole
Nathan, this is Nathan's like
pulling it back.
I'm not home for the day.
Oh, he was an FCC and FL.
Any issues about leaving
No.
things open, just let me know.
That's
and
what
I'll up here for a little bit.
get back to programming this robot.
I don't
We really
intend
need to
to
ask
come in
Chip
early
for the
tomorrow,
numbers.
cause they don't see any need, so
I don't know if we're gonna have
I
that.
will be in.
I don't know if it's a thing for
No. During the B-roll shots.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
It's what? It's kind of camping out. They're not very well.
Okay. Blink that again.
Let's see.
These two with conflicting can IDs. Ah!
Okay.
That's why it was failing.
Yeah.
Because we're trying to. Okay. I'm gonna unplug you.
Yeah.
Light. What do you think? Just save the light. I'm just.
That's why I was having issues, no wonder.
Can you commit it
Okay.
to the entire
Here, just
camera?
plug into that one. Yes, and we conflicting can IDs. When we tried to do a phone lock fix, it was failing because we were
And
trying
like,
to
we can
computers.
try to pull on that.
I just finished writing these, but I gotta figure out how to replace this. I gotta go set table.
Calibration is that, Sean?
Chat, what's going on with the store?
So that
Alright,
one is
chat,
conflict.
let's go on a tour.
Change the can ID.
It's 11 now, none of them are.
Ethan, do you know who Melanie is?
I'm gonna plug this back in.
She goes, Ethan, did you eat? Just checking on you.
Are you freaking serious right
Yeah,
now?
look.
That's blinking red, I think. Don't respond. Don't respond. I don't
That's
want to
this
respond.
one.
He is tired and highly unhealthy.
That one don't
Hi, are you
respond.
releasing the intake CAD? Yes, we are. Watching from FMA District and relaying info to my teams. I think this concept is great. Well, thank you so much. You should thank our designers, Ethan and Jana. They're awesome. Well, Ethan's right here.
I am right here.
Let's go. Yeah, I'll show you what's going on with the robot right now.
This gets as far forward as possible.
Let's get our mobile camera going here.
This is showing old photos.
And I will switch feeds right now. Hello, chat. Let's go on a
Oh, Lord.
tour.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Wow.
7, 8, 10, 11.
And then it's gonna start moving on there.
Do you know the center for it?
Oh, we're close, huh?
So we're still missing one? Yeah. I'm not gonna, okay, does 2 blink anything?
Still,
I can't see what's on the button.
That's fine. Does this blink anything? I feel like.
you can just do a bearing here. And
I'll blink again.
like whatever the plate contains a bearing, you put the bearings on the
I'm not
There's a
seeing
knife
one.
about to fall off the
You're
table.
not seeing one blinking?
Obviously.
Okay, then it's, well, these are direct commands.
Easier to put.
Okay, yeah.
So if you don't see anything, that's good.
Bearing here.
If you see anything, I'm blinking another one.
Maybe a lubber.
Or like literally just put the.
Yeah,
I'm gonna take a motion
Blink
sickness.
it.
No.
Motion sickness, motion sickness, motion sickness, I'm sorry.
Okay, never mind, that's not one.
It would be
How
hard
about
to do.
this?
Oh, the problem is it's too close, it looks like, or even.
I'm not seeing anything, but I can't really see this.
One, what's gonna happen next? Not this one's gonna start acting.
Okay, how about this one?
Now, yeah, I think we just need to expand it. Should we
I'm
go
not
over
seeing
and make
anything.
it right on
How about this one?
I know, I was gonna say like, is that scale? There we go, and I don't know what we would use it for, but.
the elbow will not work. Copper will do everything until the elbow, and then we'll need to disassemble and make this.
Here, Liam,
Just keep moving forward.
for whatever you're using.
So what's the plan?
We're making
Okay, something blinking?
a spanner plate.
Like a dog bag?
Okay,
Yeah.
John, now,
Essentially.
what type of disassembly are we talking about?
Let's get there later. We need to make the plate.
Just some idea. Do I have to redo all this wiring?
I will do everything in my power not to touch the wiring. I think that's reasonable to leave the wiring in place.
Okay, okay.
I will need to take this.
I think only the. Chat, don't look.
Is there something other than this part blinking?
That's fine.
I don't see multiple blinking. But again, I cannot see blackface.
Front is blinking.
Yeah, I see that. And this one?
Top left is blinking.
Obviously that something should be blinking, I think it should be on the elevator. No,
Blinks again?
it's not. Oh,
Blink it?
blinking.
I'm not seeing any blinking.
How about the one on the other side of the elevator? On the base.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's blinking. Oh, okay.
How about this one?
Can someone be watching the front while I watch?
So, that's, okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, wait, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. And we should have 9 or 10.
We should have 10. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh, you missing
5,
the
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay.
Should have 10.
Fuss?
Which one did you blink? I've never seen this one blink.
Gosh, that is
Go,
done.
run through all of them, try and blink them all.
You can still get the
Okay, that's,
thing over there with the plate.
that's one of them.
Oh, yeah, the
This is
elevation.
3, 4,
Sorry, I can't start over here.
5, 6,
There, there.
6.
6 is the leader, is the elevator leader.
Six should be the pigeon.
You can have multiple canopies.
Okay.
Multiple, they have to be from different vendors, but yes.
Is somebody supposed to be blinking yellow? Oh, it's
I'll probably end up renumbering that one anyway because it needs to be a different number. Wait, so right now.
Doesn't strictly need to, but yes. It's
I mean, it's either a code change or a configuration change. Okay. That's 6. How about 7?
This over the last second, so I can.
7 is the one closest to me, unless it's another one.
This
as
is
well.
7?
No, on the base of the elevator.
Okay, do you need?
Blink it again.
Do you need a spot?
Blinking.
Oh, it's okay, I'm just talking to Matt.
What's
Okay,
up?
so it's okay.
What's up,
Is that
Eric?
good? That part off if you want.
Oh, it's okay. I was just gonna let you, I got the commands in if you wanna pull them down.
Okay.
8 is blinking. There's something blinking.
8 is other side of the elevator.
10.
Blink it again.
And then blinking.
Oh yeah, it's this one.
Okay, and
So this is your wrist.
11 is that one. I did not ever see the front spark max and the carriage blink.
Okay, so that's our issue.
I think so.
Can I plug you in? Is there any
So, the issue now is
Okay.
one of the cans on the two of the cans on the CAN bus are giving off the same ID, correct?
Not sure.
Okay.
Did you see anything?
Yeah, it says it's 5.
Is it a conflict? Can it see the rest of the bus?
That's what I'm talking about. That's the,
Yeah, I can
That scares you?
see the rest of the
They were
bus.
tapping on the window.
I was wearing a thing in the
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11.
I guess the roof is heated.
Can you blink it?
I would assume
if I
so.
blink it,
It's blinking.
To get the snow off.
Yeah,
It's
like
blinking.
one
Yeah, I
of
see
those
that.
implode.
I'm not seeing it.
Yes, yes it did.
the old.
I wasn't here, but the old gym imploded because of the weight of the snow.
Tell me you're at Montana without telling me you're
Yeah,
at Montana.
Montana. One of our buildings on university imploded because there was too much snow on the roof.
Yeah. It's really pretty though. The trees look nice. Yeah.
I'm gonna have you do exactly what I've been doing, which is just go through and hit the flash, the identify device button.
Okay.
Tell us which ID it is,
Okay.
and we're
Let's put the robot on the gap so we can see what's going on.
yeah, so we can see what's going on underneath. Is that all right?
Yeah, I actually don't like have anything to do right now for the first time.
Go ahead.
We won't.
Where's some calipers?
One, two, cable.
Don't pinch your cable, yeah.
This way.
The mini bag.
One, two, three. Okay.
Alright.
It's not resting on the bumper, it shouldn't be resting on the bumper.
Yeah.
Wheels are touching.
On the front, it looks like it's resting on the bumper on
It's
the front.
warming. It's
Resting on the
resting
bumper on the front.
On the back of the. I'm just saying you're not on blocks. So.
Okay, start just going down the list by numbers.
Josh, I'm
Okay.
Blink 2.
Alright.
Blink two. That looks like front, left drivetrain.
Okay. Blink 3. Something blinking.
Left, back drivetrain.
Okay. 4.
Right, back.
Ethan, what's the
Blink.
100 name
Can you
release?
blink 4 again?
Right,
I'm not positive.
back.
Try to get
Yeah.
calipers in there. It should be like 1.5
Could you give me
or 1.75. 1.5 sounds right.
Can I get a second pair of calipers?
Okay, 6.
Calipers?
There's gotta be some
I don't know
somewhere.
if we have a second pair.
I'm not seeing blinks down here.
Oh.
Not either. Just keep hitting that button until something happens.
Do you do them in metric maybe?
No.
It's like about 40 millimeters.
So nothing's blinking
Okay,
with
that's
six.
What does it say in
No,
English?
Blink 6 again?
Yeah, it's blinking. I see it.
1.558.
Probably 1.565. That's what I need.
Can you look at this?
Yeah.
I know this one is. I just want to check.
I think I'm sick.
That was
Don't
just
come-
steady
don't come
blinking,
near.
not the
Okay.
blinker. Okay, 7.
7.
Okay, here we go. 7.
This one. Can you check?
Hold on. Do whatever you just did again.
7.
Do you need the effective?
I saw a can fault for a second on mine.
Okay,
Would
ready,
that be an
ready?
indicator of a bad connection?
Would you
It happens when
have
it's
your
wrong.
phone
This one's
connected?
8.
Do two calculations.
Should be.
It just tends to happen.
Okay, 10.
Every once in a while.
Okay.
Anyone see 10?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, 11.
That's total.
Radial there.
I still have not seen.
This is doing something for 11.
I still have not seen the.
Never mind.
I guess left front blink.
Left front.
2, 3, 4. Can you go to console?
Yeah. For 11. Who's this?
No, the driving console. 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's the same one.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Five.
Okay, there it is.
Do you have a conflict?
Yeah. With the one
If anyone
right
wants
here.
to help on the mill, we got something.
This one and one of the ones in the drivetrain.
Okay. I'll unplug the CAN bus. It's easy here.
Okay.
Change the idea of that one there.
Change it to anything.
Okay, I unplugged it.
Change it to mine.
Burn the flash.
Yes.
Of course, Spark Max don't tell you about CAN ID conflicts. Because why would they?
Okay, you can plug it back in.
Okay.
Alright, ready? 9.
Yeah, that's the one we can see. Can you?
What's up? I'll stay here. I do kind of want to be on call.
Yeah,
But this is like, this is the most idle time I've had.
Yeah, 1 through 11.
This is probably the most.
Get some fresh air.
Oh, come on. You really think I want to go outside?
Get some fresh air. Yes, I do.
I don't go outside even when I'm not doing this.
Okay.
I'm an engineering major. It kind of counts.
Mine, the one that we had issues with,
Did you want to jump
Flash five again. Sure.
mine is still flashing.
Okay, great. I think we're good.
Can I turn off and run here?
I think, yeah, I think you're fine.
Oh, say all 10?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. I forgot. Good.
You seen 9?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
get the mid-soil calipers?
Do you need them?
Yes.
Sure. Be careful with them.
Yep.
Where did my phone go? Oh.
I have a set of those too. I just didn't bring it.
How much are they?
I have no idea. I got them second hand, so they were not that.
They're like $150.
Damn.
Mine, when my Commodores are expensive too.
Alright.
I'm good.
RSL cable.
What's up?
Push the RSL cable.
They're in the cab lab?
Yeah.
Okay.
Push the cable.
I'm pushing it.
Oh, push it down.
Oh.
That's not the RSL. The one black and red is.
Oh, they're little tiny ones?
Oh.
Oh, they already updated. You ready?
Very
Got
nice.
that on there?
Yeah.
Okay, it's on.
You want this put in?
Did you plug something in with it? Into the power?
Can
Okay,
you plug
it's
it
off
in?
again. It's
Yeah.
off again. Scoot this a little more. This way. If you can.
Robo-Rio's kind of my name.
Yeah, I don't know what the story is anymore.
It's fun to say though. It's like Robo-River.
Push the robot more, because I can't,
Which direction do you need?
that way.
Can
That might be
someone
something.
push from the front a little bit?
Yeah, because we were hanging on the bumper. Also, yeah, we're on a wheel there.
Yeah, it's like the way lift it up a little.
There we go. Thank you.
Alright.
Alright, you're plugged in.
Okay, thank you.
Can I set it back down now?
No.
Oh.
I mean, is it gonna crush this cable?
No, you're good.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, not
Yeah,
that way.
yeah, that's what I thought.
I thought you had
Should we
it
get
on
blocks out?
No, we do not have blocks.
We don't?
Well, we do.
I'm just gonna have to kind of babysit it then.
We have 2 blocks over there.
This is true.
Should we get it out for testing?
Um,
it like kind of worked, but was temperamental. How on earth do we have this much space left on like the belly panel?
That's none of our.
It's all
fixes
up.
are. All our electronics are in the mechanism.
Plus the pneumatics.
Yeah, that too.
How do we have so much space in general? There's so much, there's unused room here. I guess there's gonna be an arm coming down here, but all of this space here is unused.
Are we doing a climber on this? Or?
Yep.
We are?
But it's gonna be on
It's
here.
right there.
This?
No, it's that big metal platform thing.
Oh, wait.
That's it.
Yep.
Oh, so I see that the objective is to
right here.
Oh. Okay.
Do you think we're gonna be able to do deep with that? Probably not.
No, not even trying.
So the objective is to then drive up to it and basically like push it, and then you can go down and pull up. I like it.
Take. Have you heard about what they're trying to do to get the gearbox to not strip?
They're gonna try to like make a spanner here, and didn't you hear about the fact that they need to take this apart? It's gonna be like a dog bone, properly located.
No comms.
I think that might have been me. I hit some cables.
I think one people are gonna ruin the whole thing.
No comms at all? Let's try my laptop. I don't know why I wouldn't want to go on top of this.
It's obviously getting there.
It looks like we have two teeth that like the engagement doesn't seem like the issue.
It is.
Is it?
Yes.
So is the problem then? Is it like splaying apart with the load?
I don't know exactly.
Comms.
Is there a firewall thing that? Oh wait.
Yeah, it's not just not radio comms.
What's up?
We're getting on the.
And you're gonna make one for both
Good
sides,
job,
right?
guys.
And that's gonna like keep them from splaying apart. I think the issue is if they're splaying apart when under load.
When you guys are working on stuff, I'm going to be working on networking so we can actually drag around and stuff. It's really good.
Okay, so we have manual movement of the elbow, wrist.
John, do you
and arm.
remember what the half communication staying on means?
Let me just Google it.
What is the plan for mounting? You can use a like.
Hey, can we just reboot the robots?
So it's gonna have one bearing hole and another bearing hole. We're gonna put hex bearing right here.
Yeah, I know, but do you
Hey,
have
John,
Dave, someone press
Power cycle
the
robot.
power. And turn it back on, please.
Um, this side has a problem because it's 4 inch plate. We'll be able to switch it in here. This side is gonna be a little bad. We're gonna probably reduce our
this side?
mesh.
Oh,
That side will be fine. This side we're gonna have to move this gear out a little bit, which is gonna cause the amount of teeth, like our face interface to go down. I think it should.
I don't see where the issue would be there.
Okay.
It looks like it's fine.
You the controller.
Look on my back. So here there's only 8 spacer, it's like a quarter spacer.
Oh yeah.
So that will be technically too big.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna see if I can have.
We're not gonna.
No, it won't matter because the bearing is quarter.
But they will get it to stop.
Can you use a
Yeah.
No. It's gonna be under load.
Okay, we got some spark ideas.
We're going with it. I think it's gonna be ready. It's just gonna be a huge.
So what is it you're gonna do?
Can't lose.
Could you take this guy off?
Is this entire stack up?
Just this little like zip
Oh,
tie
we have
and this
to
tensioner system for that.
Yeah.
If you cut that off,
We're starting out of the
with the blade going.
Yeah, ID's 10. Yeah.
And then Ethan, if you'd also start thinking through how, like, what this sequence looks like to get up, like, basically to get this point Excel back in, up with the plate in, and then back in. You know what I'm saying?
we said
get back, we have a good plan for what to do. Oh, no.
There's Chick-fil-A in the room.
Oh, nice. I realized you had a pretty much for campus.
In here?
Yeah, I can actually, I'll just grab it from here. Do you think we should bring all of it? Maybe just have it.
Yeah, makes sense.
How much is some? Like, what are the two bags? Okay, that's fine.
Watch the roll up that over.
Yep.
What's the correct elbow file rating?
I don't know. I don't know what the is. I didn't really watch. The motor control connected here or what?
Leader, follower. I don't know which physical notice they tie to, but in terms of
Doesn't matter. Yeah. I just need to know which one has to be.
pull up that fleet code in.
I'll tell you when you blink.
It's 6. Never mind. Never mind. Not it. That should be 9. Which one is this?
Blink again? It's this one. It is your wrist.
The wrist?
Yep.
Which one is this?
Infector.
End effector? Okay. This gets changed to like low. Your food has arrived.
Intakes ones are not on yet.
What's this one again?
Wrist.
Wrist.
There's so much Chick-fil-A stuff.
Wrist.
What?
Here, I just like to know this set of diagonal cutters.
So obviously. We have only a billion.
This is bad for the operation. Plain
Joshua, which one is this?
bad for the now.
Is this the wrist or the end effector?
I don't know where it's from. I don't know where it's at, but a stern one.
Like it? Yeah.
Where is it?
Is it that side of the elevator? No.
I guess. I don't know.
So.
You're still blinking it?
Yeah.
I'll go with that.
Are you sure it's not the front one?
Oh yeah, it is.
In what?
It's the infector.
Okay. Yeah. This one again? Sorry. It should be the wrist.
It's not worse. The wrist is not.
The
Joshua, I found the one.
Oh, did you set conflicting IDs?
Yeah. I set this one and that one to the same idea. Which one was that you told me?
Fix the arm with, sorry, heated sink issue.
Yes.
Yes.
And you plug me into that one?
Awesome. What you have to do, just carve a
Or
little out.
if you're gonna
You go over
flash,
there.
you need to
I don't know if they're.
disconnect one of the canvas.
Oh, that's what.
Not to do, well,
I thought you
did
have
set
to carve
conflicting
like
IDs.
like March.
Yeah, you know what, unplug that one.
John, I think
That's not straightforward.
they are in the machine shop.
Why
I
not?
was in there, we were doing nothing. I was sitting there watching.
It's either gonna be that one or it's gonna be this one back here.
Yeah, I thought you were
I can
here.
separate you from the canvas.
What?
I can split the canvas, but it's
Why?
not gonna be right on water quality.
Okay.
Cracking some jokes. Just happens to be the best, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna group things together.
Okay. The canvas split, everything else.
Ours is gonna go back to the,
Okay, you're plugged into one wall, right?
the orange tape is.
You're plugged into the elevator fault, right? Yeah. Do you want to not be plugged into it?
Correct. I want to be plugged into probably that one. Disconnected.
Alright, chat, let me show you something.
Chat.
Check this out, chat. You're coming with me.
Or both.
You should basically be on your own little canvas with only two devices.
So just to reconfirm, if I flash this one, this is the wrist motor.
Yep.
Alright. Okay, great. Can you plug me back into canvas?
You're on canvas. Oh, you have to rejoin the canvas.
There you go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10, 11, 9.
Okay. Whoa.
Think.
Whoa.
Now, so, this should be. Joshua, is the front, elbow motor, flash?
Yep.
Okay, and then.
Do you know what your fist is?
No, it's close.
And this one?
I think it says safe haven or something stupid.
West.
Ethan, is there anything you think I should put away? Like, time being just to clean up a little bit.
Everything.
Almost
Yeah.
everything?
Pretty much.
Okay, I'm gonna just get started with this.
Just start finding good places for things.
I don't know where everything goes, so I'm just gonna start grouping things together, and then,
Fair enough. That works out.
because I don't know how to do any of, I don't know how to do the redstone.
I like how we got that bundle nice and tight.
Are you happy with the schedule, Emma?
Having thought about it, I don't think that, especially mainly because we have the flames on the inside, and I think we just have the other side.
So during robotics for all those years, furnace for.
Fixing
I need
your
to do it again.
Yeah. Well, but you're at least with us instead of you like one.
Since we're not precedent, this will fix that.
Gotcha.
This is a retaining compound for variance. Exactly.
That's all.
The gap is for which one are you talking about?
The gap that should be like 5 thou is like low to pitch.
Yeah, because we moved up. I have a solution, it's gonna work. It's going to require.
It's basically a dog bone between
Yes.
Remind me again what we need to do for this side, because the 1/8 inch spacer. What is that gonna do?
We're just gonna take, so this gear will stay in place probably in that gear. It just kind of shifts. The new profiles are probably gonna be that.
We're gonna only have half the tooth engagement.
But it's probably.
Oh, on an arm like this though,
But we've got two
brutal.
motors. We'll do what we can, but I think that's what the cards are that we have. Yeah.
Look like
Like,
little pots.
Can I leave this with you and start it with your wife? Basically.
Yes.
Yeah, I got Loctite 640. So we're gonna Loctite both these to the back.
I think I might need to stay focused, so I'm actually gotta leave in like 10 minutes, 15 minutes for my flight.
You're gonna Uber the airport, right?
But probably.
You're gonna Uber to the airport, right?
Chip said he was
Okay.
coming. I don't think so. He said he was gonna be here around
Okay.
4, but.
I can't see her.
Yeah, no, I'm not planning on you. I'm not taking you away. That's it.
Is Chip here for another couple days?
Chip is here, yeah.
Chip is leaving
tomorrow.
tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah. I had class. Actually, it's 2 o'clock.
Thanks for coming in.
Yeah. Have me.
Those guys need a robot in its final form.
Pretty close to it, yeah.
Like our stuff, orange stuff is makerspace.
Man, that's a good looking robot though. It's so clean.
I'm just amazed that we built this in 3 days.
Yeah. Not bad for
Well, I'll be even more amazed if it actually works.
Where are you guys gonna?
It will.
Thanks.
To get those dog bones kicked in.
I feel like in hindsight, Maxine had fewer excuses for not getting robots.
Okay, CPO's team was like never even this complicated as ours
Whoa,
is.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Hey,
Hey,
CPO's
there's a lot more learning happening now. We
Yeah.
already know kind of what we're doing, and back then we were figuring
Oh,
this
yeah,
out,
yeah.
so that was what counted.
Wow. It becomes interesting because you kind of realize like how does it, even though the 3 days is the time window, you still think of like how does it take the high school team so long?
Yeah, I'm like, if you gave me a week, like we could build hoops, I feel like.
Well, but we've also done a lot.
Yeah, yeah.
But like you have school, we aren't able
Like
to work 24
realistically,
hours.
this pace is,
Like this is not sustainable.
No.
like I could not do another 3 days after these 3 days.
Yeah.
We just got sleep on the 4th day.
I think I've averaged like 4 hours of sleep the last couple days.
I am going home tomorrow and then sleeping until then. After we finish cleaning.
I'm probably gonna be a slave to CAD and CD, so gave me.
Hey, no talk though. We gotta get it our hands in the game.
I mean the cabinet's like mostly okay.
Yeah,
It's not super broken.
We just need a.
Yeah, I'm concerned about that wrist position.
It shouldn't take that long.
Yeah, the wrist position.
Are we going to run motors on it?
By the way, I gotta watch this because I was doing.
Oh, you got
stuff.
this in break.
That's what we thought.
Coast.
Probably that. Yeah. It's really
Because
I would say
That could be. Oh, for that, but this one. Or you want to-
I'm looking
I mean,
at
we don't have
Just
to
the
do
rest.
that. There has to be like.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we said like 0.
Are we seeing Dave? Well,
would it not just come out?
Remember,
It's not a quarter inch, it's 6 thousandths. This one's the 6 thousandths, that one's a quarter inch.
yeah. So what do you,
What do you think these?
so you know that is gonna
boundaries
change.
show?
I was setting offsets, and I would say
Oh, is this wiring stuff?
0 is,
It's just,
I think, parallel with this. Not necessarily horizontal.
down here?
We're doing it right.
That's the other one.
Ah,
But you know that's gonna change as.
I understand now.
You actually, okay.
We're taking that angle into account and the wrist angle. That's the analysis. Unless you're calculating for long. You're not doing 1.5.
Well, you need to set it up. You need to set it up.
Yeah, it is again. Really? Because you just brought up. Yeah. No, I had to go through the options. Set this up with lots of.
So we like set them straight, so we like held it straight and then measure what the row is.
Oh, yeah, no, sorry, that's.
Yeah. Okay, can I have like this? Sure. Forgot how that works. I'm like, I think you'll need to.
Yeah, that's John. These are good pieces.
Here, can I see this real quick?
Like this whole assembly.
What size is your card thing again? Hang out lost day one.
Can we not set this down there? I want to see something.
Nope. 1/2 times 13.
The wheels are rubbing on the bumpers. Wasn't like that in the cat either.
Yeah.
One half inch.
Oh.
Imperial.
We wouldn't have room for it anyway, so that's the best we could have done regardless.
Okay, that's your 0.
I just want to make sure I actually where we go here.
I'm gonna roll you back up.
Yeah, of course. I really hope this part works out. The 2-in-1 idea, I really hope it works out.
This is, I feel like, our main, like, concern in terms of what we can actually do. We tested a lot of the geometry, but not all of it.
You gotta read the book over real quick.
Are you basically setting the offsets to 0 so that you can take them?
I was just undoing our map that we had, so that we actually get the absolute covers.
Have you seen where the these guys
I've not, by default, offset 0.
Not necessarily if it's
Oh,
74.
I
You
missed-
should be setting it to the beginning of your code. Out of something on a constants.
You're not setting position.
I would set it to 0 and then we'll, I forget the exact, I think it's,
Set it
Yeah.
to-
I think the only one I didn't check was that. Maybe. But I don't know what bother.
Yeah, I would. I think there's like two. I think there's like 1 or 2 more of these in the room that all 3 of us were in, cutting. Big cutting room.
Oh, like with the bank side?
Yeah, forgot the name. I forget
set
some of
your
the
offset
names.
and code offset to
Did we go
0.
get them or what?
We can get them sometime.
Then we can move it to what the physical 0 position is.
Yeah. I was
Then you
gonna
read
say.
that, and your offset is that, I believe. It's either that or minus that, I forget.
Okay. I couldn't find anything.
Look at our arm code last year. then when they reassemble this, we'll have to reset that.
Now let's talk to chat.
Chat. What's up, guys?
They're probably bored too, honestly. You're bored.
You're bored, chat's bored.
Yeah, if you're bored, chat's bored. That's their slogan.
I love how they're still using an incandescent bulb, so it actually gets warm.
Aren't those lights expensive?
Yes.
Like how much?
$109.
Yikes.
For that light?
Yes.
Bureaucracy.
But like you can get them through first choice for like pennies basically. So we just find a team to do it from first choice.
Why does it cost so much?
Because they're industrial control stuff and you, so the Rio we can get for 500. If you're buying them in industry, they cost like $3 grand. For like an, no, the Rover Rio.
Oh.
For like an ancient low power armchair.
Yeah, it's not a good deal.
Yeah.
I guess it's all tested and meets the standards or whatever.
There you guys go.
So you're paying for the standards,
Yeah.
And the NI special sauce.
Everybody entertained.
Probably reliability. Like, it's the
Can we not?
I kinda like it.
How else are we gonna keep
Maybe
their
for
attention?
like 5 minutes, alright?
They
Maybe
love
if you
Subway
were-
Surfers.
Like, you can move off to the
Yeah.
side so that they can see
Yeah.
like what's actually going on,
Like,
you know?
yeah, there you go. So
Yeah.
Right there.
Like half, like on TikTok.
yeah, that's how they do it. Top
How
bottom.
the hell do
Yeah.
I rig
Oh, you
that
paused
up
it though.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, I was trying to figure out how to.
I don't want to mess with the stream too much. I'm only messing
There
with
you
it
guys
like
go.
once.
There's kind of stuff going on. Keep a little corner.
You could just make a new, like, set up a new tab and then like.
Fully.
Like you can, on OBS, you can actually add, but we don't want to touch that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Just hit this.
Hopefully chat found that fun.
Chat, can you type LOL in the chat?
Chat, please. Chat, please spam some LOLs. Chat.
Can we get a hype train?
Chat, can we get some honors?
Peak brain rot. That's right. That is peak brain rot.
Chat, type 1 if this is super interesting.
Oh,
Chat.
they want Family Guy clips on the second.
We have to give chat what they want.
I'm gonna go talk to John.
You make this a lot more entertaining for all of us. So thank you for being there. You're probably like our most loyal viewer right now. So shout out to Truckload of Pain.
Oh, Truckload of Pain?
Yeah,
that's
Bring it around for Truckloads. Woo!
Everybody
What if
type.
that's what we named the robot, unless someone already called it.
I think it's already getting Stingray.
That's actually a good name. Sorry, Truckload Pain.
Sorry, Truckload of Pain. You were beat out by Skibbity Riz and Stingray.
Wow.
Stingray is good. I think
Stingray is good.
It's just fitting. And if next year, if I get to like, if we're doing shirts again, I get to put a Stingray on the shirt and like that's
Like the
dope.
Corvette.
That is sick.
Well, no, more just the animal.
Just the animal.
I don't exactly have copyrights to
Just do the outline. Oh, Truckload of Pain gave us the heart. Hey,
Truckload of
stop. Aw.
Get out of your truckload. Oh.
More like truckload of love.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright. Getting too clean to truckload, okay?
We gotta stay focused.
Stop distracting us. Okay. I'm gonna go move that to 0. You tell me what it pops up, and I think it's the rightmost column.
Okay. Let's go so fast.
If not, you can always try to decipher it from the side.
Okay, it's going up.
Going up.
So it's gonna be
Yeah.
minus. That'll be minus is the offset.
Oh, wait. It's just counting up without moving. Now it's at 83, 84, 85.
No, you're looking at the wrong column.
Oh, wait.
Did I say rightmost? I meant leftmost.
Yeah, that's
Rightmost and then rightmost.
Right. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Okay, 2. Okay. Let's try that again.
Oh, that's a terrible sound.
Okay, it's going negative.
Okay, what is?
Or wait, no, that's the one. No, all the numbers are running together. It's
sound about right.
So it'd be a -2 offset. -2.4.
2.45 ish. Yeah.
Okay, you go into constants and make that change real quick.
Yep.
On
Here, do you want me to-
Joshua's laptop, just because it's, I don't want to have a bunch of extraneous commands.
Okay.
Less is active of all of that.
So small. We're gonna make that bigger.
I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Either laptop, actually, now I think about it.
What's it? What's the name of that constant?
Wrist offset.
Okay.
Is the polycarb shut up? Anybody?
Okay, we got that one. Okay, what next?
Oh, Joshua's gone. We can find us the family guy.
Whoa. You can watch the live stream though.
Better yet, we can just have Gabe, Garrett,
Whoa.
Ethan, Liam, and Steven all act out family.
What is this for the
Elbow?
elbow?
Elbow.
I think it's 3. 3 something.
Wait, this isn't the bottom. This keeps scrolling.
Just the elbow one, not the leader or the follower.
Okay, elbow position.
It's 3 something.
3.16.
3.16.
So put that in.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Now,
What's up? Yeah.
redeploy.
Okay. Deploying.
I think we would have it at a higher angle.
Yeah, that's fine.
But that might hold it too, actually. Who knows?
Oh, there was a question in the chat. Why y'all say you're ahead of schedule? Curious to where you guys perceive that you're at in this process.
I think we're a little behind.
Maybe you're a little.
Like 30,
Technically-
40 minutes behind.
Yeah, we have this big planner sheet. I can show it to you guys. This is kind of how things are supposed to roll. I don't know if you can fucking read that.
That's the code deployed.
Yeah.
But
Okay,
we're
so
about
hypothetically now,
wrong
if
figure.
I
Around
do-
here, which you can't read it, but it says robot integration starts at 1 p.m.
This
Um,
this should be 0.
so
Ish.
controls integration starts around 5, so we're
Yeah.
pretty much on target. Overall, we
Wrist is a little off, but that's fine.
the fact that
But
we
yeah,
have a
elbow
robot
looks
this
good.
complex and
Yeah.
at this rate kind of puts us ahead no matter what.
Actually,
Because look at the thing, it's just cool.
actually that's
It's got a cool factor, but yeah, I think on Chief Delphi we'll probably post this so you all get an idea of Oh yeah, what's our going schedule. on. Yeah, someone asked about the schedule.
Our schedule is very tight.
It's not.
We won't have to do that rotate anymore.
They can't read it. I
For the
just
wrist
kind of talk about
Read it.
when we're doing the
Where
relative.
have we
Read it.
chosen 0
You're
to
being
be?
too violent today.
Okay, is that
Read it.
next?
So you're saying not to straight out for wrist or do advanced or what?
No, I'm saying
Straight out relative to the arm.
The last look is
Remember, straight out is not horizontal. Straight out is in line with the arm. We're not talking a
Thank you,
global
Trevor.
or a frame. We're talking an arm frame.
That's the thumbnail of the video, dude.
Yeah, so a lot of what has to do is the wiring and software. So a little bit more with fabrication, but that's sort of what we do in the final hours.
But we don't tell you that.
to
We're
an
not
hour.
supposed to do that.
They are going to pull apart this gearbox so that you'll be able to run this.
Okay. Oh yeah, we got a load of crumble cookies. That was. Was that Celine's mom? Or?
Celine's
Yeah,
mom.
Celine's mom. Yeah.
Thank you, Celine's mom.
Yeah. Thank you, Celine's mom.
Thank you
okay,
so much,
you
Mom.
go
Yeah.
to the arm wheel right now.
Yes.
But the these higher cables.
Let's put the robot on blocks, maybe.
Where are our blocks? One here.
It's down here.
Where are the others?
Okay. Yeah. Control that. Not the other one.
choppers off?
Yes.
No. Let's get it on back on wheels.
Can we lift this stuff, or on the ground? Can I lift the, arm and the wrist?
Not right.
Well, it's just
How do we
seems
wanna
like a
get
nice
the-
person on the surface.
Serene?
Sling's on that.
That is
Just funny.
really pissing me off.
Yeah, it's up to. Okay, where? Are you coming
They may
in?
have loosened it up at some point.
Where? Are you coming in?
So I don't even think we fit down there.
Those, I don't even.
I should probably. We should probably head out, I guess. Where are you parked? What side? Like, just outside? Up here?
It's
Like-
naked. Oh my
in the garage?
goodness.
Okay, I can
Someone
come
put
over.
some pants on.
Ready? Alright.
Where we go?
Sounds good. Alright, see you there.
Watch court, thanks, watch court.
Whoa!
Okay, yeah, I've gotta head out, guys. Sorry. It was fun. It was great working together.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Yeah.
You were awesome.
Thank you. It was nice to meet you. I don't know if this one's still around. Okay, sounds good. Where I was trying, Rick. Nice to meet you. Hopefully I can see you all again, but
You're always welcome to
Yeah.
come back.
alright. Goodbye, chat. It was fun building this weekend. I gotta go home though to Seattle.
We love you, Eric. Goodbye.
Thank you.
Crumble cookie. Is that a crumble cookie? It looks delectable. Indubitably, it is an crumble cookie.
We talked about that.
Yeah, Chad.
Okay,
Don't
Matt,
touch
what
it.
are we working on? I need your pen. It's over there, so. Yeah, we did the zero. We already did the zero position.
On the surface,
I'm working on
dot,
getting
dot,
something
dot.
else in there real quick.
Where is Nathan Hickman? Brent Hickman. Nathan is not here right now. Mr. Hickman. Brent.
We locked him away.
We locked him away.
I think he's in innovation.
He's paying his debt to society right now.
Look, we got an Anderson clip. Look.
My truckload of pain.
Look, Anderson clip. Look. Look at it. It's Anderson. Look.
Demonstrations truckload of pain. Top commenter.
I don't really want to start.
Bye, dude. The guy who left.
Who left?
Huh?
Eric, let's talk about Eric. That was Eric.
Oh.
Liar, I'm dead.
Where you go?
What?
Where you go?
I was saying bye to the guy who was leaving the hall. Sorry.
We still got time. What are we going to throw out right now?
Not a ton. Matt, do you have something to work on with them right now? Or?
Robot?
Yeah. Because otherwise, Donna, would it be helpful for you to start trying to cut the gearbox? Do one
I
side?
just didn't want to take it apart and then basically pick you off the robot. And I
Will Nathan Hickman be here?
Figuring out a
Here's something I am
Mr.
worried about.
Hickman, you don't have to say your son's last name every time you
How about
mention him. I can go get it if you like.
And come back and start it with his clothes.
Okay.
Yeah, here's something I'm worried about, right? If we were to start it
Pretty
now
sure it's in the
and
machine
have
shop.
a long time until we have to use it, what if some parts get displaced? I would be concerned.
Your last name is Hickman.
What?
Is your last name Hickman?
Not even close.
Okay, you said it's the other name.
It's Shelton.
Well,
There you go.
here. Here. Look at the camera.
Okay.
Come here. All right.
Mr. Hickman.
Brett, this is your
son.
new son,
His
Nathan.
name is Nathan.
What?
In real life.
No.
Yeah, it's Nathan. He loves you very much.
See how it
He loves you very.
Okay, I'm gonna go up there.
No.
Figure out why that circuit breaker isn't, why that side isn't working.
Well,
Is
man,
this Eric's
Nathan-
laptop?
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. Go grab it.
Okay, Mr. Hickman. What is your profile picture? Open image in a new tab.
I do.
Justice for Brent Hickman, says Lauren S.
Hey, is Eric with you? Is Eric with you? Hey, Chuck? Hello? Is Eric with you? He forgot his laptop here. Oh, okay, thanks. He got it.
Okay, can I own the robot now?
Yep.
Sure. Power off.
Do you need help?
Nah, we're powering off.
Do you need help?
Less bodies is better for this.
Alright.
Okay. How are we? I just need to see it quick.
Alright. Chip has Eric's laptop.
And we're good.
Chip is here.
Yes, I.
You didn't have that copy.
What card does he have?
It's a rental.
Guy rocks a, okay, I was about to say Guy rocks a Vision Pro and Drex a Ford Fusion.
No, he drives it.
He drives a Mercedes.
Family has like 5 mistakes.
Okay, I'm gonna go get adopted by Chip.
Yeah.
Justice for Brett Hickman. No. You get one Brett, okay, and it's him. You have to love him.
Friend.
That's true.
Well, on top of that.
We have mostly freshmen. So next year will be the roughest year. And I know programmers, that's one of the biggest concerns. Yeah, by this time next year, I'll know the language better than. I mean, Matt, how much are you using Java nowadays? Besides for this?
Not a lot
Yeah.
in a professional setting, but as a hobby, fun.
And then Eric will sometimes allocate that 2 courses straight. So I will know what there is to know as well as having all our old code.
Average Java user.
Java's not that bad. It's informal. It's a little ugly though.
It's completely open for
It's very robust.
You're doing good. Yeah. You're gonna do yourself. Do you use C for engineers or use C?
I use C.
No, for the class. You know if you use C or C for engineers.
I mean, you know.
I would assume C for engineers because I'm an engineer, but
I'm getting better.
And then,
Is it 109 or 112?
I don't
do you
know.
ever end up like?
I said I don't
Oh,
know.
107
No.
is C for
No,
engineers.
I thought this one was setting up in 112 and I did not. So that's,
I know how it goes.
Okay, Joshua, can you move the robot with me?
that's like a,
Where?
I might get around, I might not. But,
I think I want the robot
but I,
just here, so that one person can stand there on blocks
Yeah, no, I
in
think
the
that's,
back,
you know,
arm all the way down. Yeah, you're lifting.
You're
Record,
talking. Whoa, whoa,
record.
whoa, whoa.
Unplug it.
Oh.
Unplug from the
So
laptop.
what kind of, what robotics like do you do?
I just did that.
So you were just in the program.
Yeah.
Like you get both effects.
Okay.
Okay.
You know, if you attach like a saw blade to the end of this, that's good. And then like 2 saw blades down
This
here.
year,
Vertical.
beginning of next year.
I'm just saying, this would be a pretty radical model. Battle bot.
No, it wouldn't actually.
Like a year.
Center of gravity's too high.
No, seriously.
So
it's
you
a
need
year.
to pull this
It's a
line
year.
itself.
You get 2 grabbers here and then an overhead one, you just cut it up.
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
Who cares about center of gravity?
Can you come here? Sorry.
Well, actually,
John, you need to pull this line.
Let's go through that.
that's crazy to think.
Matt, just so I know, one
The
you,
freshmen is in
you
this.
on the other side.
Freshman.
Okay, Ethan,
No, no,
you said green lock
you're
right here.
Green Loctite, was right here on the robot.
It's right there. Okay.
Right here?
Yes.
What,
So
what do
the
you?
plates are being trimmed, we'll get them back, put this in there, get those bearings set. And
You wanna do that right now?
well, the plates are coming out, so right now, we're gonna take these out, but before then, they just
Are you Nathan Hickman?
Alright, those are
Okay.
button head.
No, Nathan
No,
Hickman
Nathan
is
is-
long hair.
Yeah.
So taking college and high school.
Dude, if you wanna get adapted,
We're gonna pull the spline out that way.
Out what way?
That way.
That side?
Yeah.
Sorry, Brett.
So college and high school doesn't count.
Yeah, in that case, you don't actually need to take anything off it.
Well, it depends on the
You
student.
What?
Cause everyone has to be a senior, not everybody.
No, no, that was just take off this cap.
No, I did a hammer.
Why?
Pull on the inside of that?
Flathead? Fair enough.
Side one also?
Got one.
I'm going to explode.
Matt, your encoder offsets are gonna be completely whacked.
We should have a pretty small start, but let me see.
Right here. Someone wanna do a
There's no
food
way I could
review?
have avoided covering it.
I know.
It's fine. They're okay, they're not worried. They're not that good. Chick-fil-A nuggets, not that good.
Mine.
They're fine. Their
Yours.
sandwiches are way fucking better though. Oh, way freaking better.
Oh, can I have that? Okay.
It's fine, it's just an accent.
Bro always happens to be the closest to the
It sucks, cause, you know, it's top of my work. I like to swear.
Really?
That's habit at this point.
I didn't realize, I mean, I guess I would have expected it, but my LTT definitely shows somewhere after a few days.
Yeah.
Is it a center tab or like a big?
Thank you for that, Lane.
Called Nathan RT.
I'm wondering if we might end up needing a,
Hey, can we have all of the
We
red
have a lot
T
of
handles
space
that
to
we've been
shred
using
small
over here?
blocks, so.
What?
All of the red T handles that we've been using a lot, can we have them over here?
Yeah, and that's one where we can also use zip ties and this, and it might be a way.
Yeah. If we need one, we can do it out of like 8-inch material.
Where are we at? Spline. You're getting that through over.
I pulled this.
Are we moving this out this way?
There are 3
No,
T handles
out
missing.
Out this way?
Yeah, my way.
Thank you.
Oh, they're here?
I would check this one a little. I think it should be fine. Yeah, probably.
Wait, was there shaft colors on there?
Shout out.
Instead of the shaft colors, what did you use? Oh, we're gonna
Yep.
Mostly Washington.
We're gonna need to pull it.
Everybody is either from Washington, Montana. You're from Indiana.
Yes.
Colorado. Oh, you're from Montana. Matt, you're Washington.
Can I have that?
Nathan, you're from
file
Washington.
right
No.
there?
Yeah. Aren't you from Missoula?
Without the red
I'm from
handle?
Minnesota.
Oh, Minnesota.
Thank you.
But mostly Washington, and then I think there's more
Okay,
Washington.
John, I'm
than
ready to
Montana.
drive out the hex, this line whenever you are.
Okay, Ethan's gonna help you with that.
So basically,
Just that one.
if you are in the Sonic Squirrels,
Oh,
when you graduate, come here. It's like half of the team is that.
And also not drop it, because if we drop this and pull cables, that's gonna be a nightmare.
You don't have to care about your education. You just need to know what Ri3D is.
Washington is still
One of my top picks for sticks
It was just off center.
What?
We tested it. Alright, we like you feel like when I get it out.
It's just the
Alright,
weather
let's
is
get this out.
fantastic.
What do we need to do here?
I'm ready to start hammering once I get
I
the
love
hammer.
it.
Oh, there's another
I
mouse.
get that some people hate it, but like.
Is there a deadbolt hammer over there?
You can take mine, I should need it.
We just start hammering?
Celine just went over on the couch and said,
Where did she go?
over on the couch.
baller.
Are we trying to keep spaces in order?
No, order doesn't
I'm
matter.
pretty sure there is. Not as good as here,
As
though.
long as we know that those
I
are
would
spacers.
disagree.
We got some beautiful forests to
Why
walk
is
through.
the,
And they
why
do
is
have
the
a
camera pointed this way?
Chad gets to hang out with us. Nobody cares about the robot.
No, point that over there. Oh, that wrong way. Point chat towards the source. Point chat towards the robot. This is not the robot stream.
Oh, okay. Here
This
you
is a
go.
robot stream.
I am starting to be limited on how much throw that.
I can pull out.
Look at how busy they are.
Four members.
Don't look at what we're doing. Look at
No,
that.
look, yeah, what if it's
Stack all of these right here.
Can I have a, like, giant,
Are we, is it, the arm fell off. Or is it tighter on?
We took it off.
It fell off.
Yo, why did the arm fall off?
You fell off.
whoa. Come on, now.
The simultaneous woes.
The arm is gonna be called on as a.
Oh.
That is the most cursed thing I think you've done yet. That is like a very high bar.
No one told.
Did you never turn around?
No.
And shoot.
God, we have Chick-fil-A nuggets. Do we think Chick-fil-A nuggets are a boom or a doom?
Can I dip them in my green latte?
Awful stack.
Yeah, we have the best condiment here.
I know.
Jono, you already have it on your hands.
Just feed me.
You can just go eat nuggets right now and make sure you lick your fingers.
Who do we have for?
Finger looking good.
Who do we have not in this room? Celine, Gabe,
Eric, but he left.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Gabe and Garrett left. And
Only Matt.
Could you read the back of this and tell me what the settings
is Matt still around?
Would someone mind filling up this with water?
It's 15, 20 minutes.
I think Matt went home for the day.
What?
Matt went home for the day?
Yeah, I thought he did.
Oh, yeah.
He's not on here. We love you, Matt. Thank you for your help.
Glue the bearings in, and then go eat, and then it'll be dry.
It just says apply and assemble.
He really emphasized using on that top. There's two places to do and then we'll be okay.
It's their barbecue sauce, not like the regular barbecue, they're like
That's a
honey
crazy
mustard
way to have
barbecue
it.
sauce. That shit is fire.
No. Red Sox though?
I haven't had cookies. I haven't had cookies. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Are you a caniac?
I'm not gonna let this joke
Low-key.
You
die.
get like a cup full of candy sauce?
With many
You asked for like a giant.
Yeah.
You asked for like the giant.
I didn't know, no, I didn't.
No,
see
you
that.
haven't heard of that?
They do like a whole, they'll get a large cup and just fill it with candy sauce.
Yeah.
I'll rub it around maybe.
That works
I guess you're not a real candy.
I guess I'm
Boy, there's always the paper cup and Loctite pulls up and it creases the
That's
paper
funny,
cup.
using the
And then
wrong
you pull the screw in the crease.
This is a sick camera angle, by the way. Right there.
That,
This is a really good camera.
that is universal.
What?
Here, put it.
They don't have their flag emojis on YouTube.
What? YouTube chat spam Algeria for that.
What? Oh, yeah, I don't see a second.
Did they actually give us our 60 Chick-fil-A sauce?
Dude, they gave us so much.
Well, we were ordering, the lady was like, I don't think 30 Chick-fil-A sauces is gonna be enough.
Nathan.
Do you want more?
Of course.
That's like what
Is that
you
even a question?
If you're not working on the robot, can you clear this
How many of these spacers were in the middle? Do you remember? Four. There's four. We need to pull out. We need to pull out a total of 0.5.
Yeah, so
Worth of spacers.
we don't have to schedule. Usually you'd have to do a bunch of fancy kinematics to
We
do
need those
this,
spacers.
but we already have this. And basically we have a system where we assume this has 0.
I'll have to see how long this is.
I like to figure out
And this
There was more
figure out
credits than the gearbox.
what the wrist is. No.
That is not.
What the wrist is.
Truckload
It
of
goes like
pain.
this.
The craziest part of this whole thing is that I fully assumed y'all knew the names of everybody in your group.
So
Bro, I am horrible with names. Like, notoriously horrible with names.
So that is this is
Um,
this way,
No.
small angle, this
There are people behind me right now
right? 'Cause
That I
our-
don't know the
our
names of.
Elbow is gonna move a bunch.
Yeah.
And since our zero offset
I'm
is
working
based
with
off
them
of
for the past 3 days
straight,
nonstop.
when the elbow moves, but the wrist doesn't, we end up like
But yeah.
this. We're still saying the wrist zero's out here.
Sometimes you don't need to know
Wrist zero's
somebody's
still
name to do some awesome things.
So I was just trying to figure out some math.
Although it is a pretty good
Angle
perk
based
when you
off of
do.
a constant wrist zero of something like this, which is pretty easy. It's just no.
These got a set. I'm gonna give them a little bit.
It's a lot more complicated when we did
Flanges
where
in.
where our zeros were.
Here's.
He's working on shortening this space.
I'm just gonna shorten this sheet, like 0.5 exactly.
I forgot about my plane the day I was supposed to leave. You know, I said I was leaving on the day after that. I left later that day. Right?
Yeah.
And so if the wings in the mess, that's why. The only reason I didn't put my flight at all is because I got myself from United. And I was.
Anyone else wanna try green Loctite?
I do. Yeah. Yeah. So that's why it's in the mess.
What are we doing with Loctite? Oh.
It's okay.
Oh, you did the outside ones too? Yeah. This is the, pull that one thing.
Oh.
Hey, Jono, hey, Joshua.
Yep.
Where's the stuff for, yeah, Jack. There is some Legos there on the other side. And then there's the other few are still in 130. Nope, other side.
No, on the other side. That's good.
And then there's more in 137. Whatever that room we're in. No, nope, it's that stuff.
Is this our stuff?
No, that's Missouri.
No.
We did, we've been busy. Oh. There's more, there's 3 more in 137. Yep.
Our bad.
Oh, not.
For FL.
Even application. Okay.
It's good. I like Java and the guy was there.
From this year.
The kid was there. I just popped up.
You walked over.
Can I get a rag?
Yes.
Like what? A paper towel? Do you want to write? Paper towel.
There's rags over there. In the cupboard, I think, too. Here, right? Yeah, perfect.
Dirty was better because then we're not wasting yourself.
Did you guys get that figured out?
Chick-fil-A, as soon as you walk into the door.
What do you?
I had to think about that again. So we can get an elevator or a wrist position based off of the plane of the robot. Which actually made it a lot easier to set a zero.
But the zeros are still in terms of.
So the zeros are, yes, okay. So we set our zeros by, setting everything straight.
Shaft back in.
Okay.
I get Ethan back.
Ethan, shop. We'll put it back in. It was printed vertically.
I didn't get this cut yet.
Okay.
Like if you take a blade.
Cutting it.
Because we have to shorten the whole thing by 0.5 because the plates are in there.
You can just cut it with a blade.
I was trying to, it's too small, it won't stay in place. You can't clamp down too much on it either because it's 3D printing too.
Well, like just take like a knife to kind of wiggle it in between the layer lines.
So we're fixing it.
Like, is it like one side of the one?
That's pretty much a
Whatever,
gear.
we're too far apart, there's a plate that we'll put it down right
That's enough that you can get a something that will.
Yeah, we measured them, yeah.
It's gonna end up,
It was, yes. But I really realized.
which is better than the gearbox.
This is dangerous.
Yep, don't try that up.
Couple of cycles.
Yeah.
There we go. Here's our point seven.
And a coping saw blade that blew up.
So it's gonna sound like.
Oh, the pin just fell.
For the first 2 seconds that are you're gonna need to wear.
This is off by 5 cal, probably where the layer, or 50 cal, probably where
Without
the
any
layer
kind
ones
of
were, but it's whatever.
That's just how.
50,000 space right.
I mean, it's a little, it's big by that much.
So we have those and starts the first one to a challenge.
Learning this on Excel.
Yeah.
I love chicken.
It's a pain last.
If we have 3 people, I can probably hold the arm.
Okay.
How do we want to go about this?
You should be tapping it from the other side.
Want me to tap
Which side are we going in from?
Just say that side. Just
Let's not leave these spaces.
then you'll need this to push them this. Alright.
Because I'm stupid.
Okay, we're gonna go through here, and then this space
Are
is
we
back.
ready?
Box.
Cut these at types.
Is this unlisted or not?
The stream?
The streams are not listed.
Okay, what spaces do we start with? Flip the left.
I have no idea.
We should have gotten a picture of it.
We should have gotten a picture. Exactly. That's just what I was thinking.
Huh.
You have a picture?
Not the whole thing, I don't think.
This was 2 quarters and an eighth, and this was 3/4 and an eighth or something like that.
I have what was over here.
I have
I need to, I need to
I
find
have
it. I need to find it.
Okay, I'm missing an eighth.
Here's an eighth.
But he was.
Do you have everything else you need?
I have everything else I need.
Oh, this is the one we cut
Could
down.
someone find one of the round,
Got
one of the half rounded files and
yeah.
file out the inside of these? Do not lose them. I'll need them in a minute. But for now, just try and expand them a little bit. Do I get it all the way in?
Remember our spaces. I'm gonna try to figure out what this is. Probably these two. These two. Probably just all of these. Yeah, that seems right.
That's
I can start with this.
relatively lined up.
Did it feel rough before?
Feel it in your heart.
Yeah, that's.
Feel it in your heart and soul.
Oh, of course. Want me to put the spacers on? Yeah.
Oh, the game just started.
No, not necessarily.
Another nugget.
Really good. They've won way more than everyone.
Nick, just file them all
Can I
together.
get a nugget?
Just file them all together.
What?
Average football number.
We push the spline through a little bit.
Yeah.
Spline up.
Thank you.
We're undefeated. But for the first time in history,
Okay, how long do I have?
Yep.
Stooges
I'm
are
gonna move this. I'm kicking this here.
Whoa!
It's true. It's true.
Yeah, kids
watching, man. Come on. No bullshit.
Damn it. All of them are gone. All of them
I
are
got
gone.
one. There's one on the ground.
There's one stuck to the bearing.
Oh, let's check out what area. I haven't watched that clip in years.
Are the Quokkas making a design that's gonna just be copied by everybody again? That's pretty
Don't
cool.
worry, save customers up in the comments.
That's gonna be us. Especially if we get this thing taken over.
Which is whose idea?
I don't know much about it.
Don't blame me when I was talking about how bad it is, and then
Yeah, I opened a stream. I didn't book it for like
ever talks about my stuff. I feel like everyone should just blame me for everything.
Are you sure that's a real thing?
I just hate that we had to do this.
You're gonna jail.
I don't think any of us have ever said it's not disgusting.
And the fact that the only place I could find to tuck one of these wires was right in front. Oh, he's also protecting my wires from the gears.
You're welcome. I still think that now these blades are acting as constraints for where the arm exists now.
You're always smiling.
Yeah.
They're just so happy. What do you have to be happy about?
Why?
Look at him, look at him, look at him.
What's not to be happy about?
But the ones on the outside are critical.
Look at how he waggles his finger.
But the Loctite should take care of that.
It like has lag.
Okay, so here's what Cranberry's got going on.
So we did that far for now.
How's this, Joshua?
I need them.
Okay.
So
Because we need that in the middle.
grab the big pieces line up.
Grab what?
Grab the big black pieces line up.
That side is gonna need some movement. Isn't it slightly different?
And it's not anymore. The arm is like literally locked in place by these.
Okay, I'll take that one then.
Theirs is better than ours? Yes.
That's pretty good. Alright, this is in. We can
I
show
don't
you.
understand.
Maybe not.
Yeah, so.
We need to line that on one.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Those wheels are switching
I see, I see.
What do you need me to do?
Do you guys know any of the seniors at Cranberry? Maybe.
I know.
Make this look like
They're all
Keep
mentors?
going, keep going.
Wait, they're all
Going.
mentors?
I'm meant this for another team.
Stop, stop, stop.
I thought Cranberry were all the high school kids. No wonder their body shape.
Ooh.
This is
Someone needs to put force on this.
They don't have to lock it. Okay, what?
No, no, and the bearing as well.
Okay.
So they're not planning on picking up any overall.
Oh, oh!
How does this mount though? If you look at yourself, this mount is
Hold on.
at angles. There's no jump, there's not the floor.
Okay. Okay. Bend this way, camera. What way?
So they're awesome.
It wasn't even touching, it was just vibration. Let's get it doing this long.
The Loctite didn't work, so we need to
You probably want another six.
Well, stop.
What's the top comment?
We just need to put spaces in them.
Ground takes care of it.
Okay. Well, this is out of the way. Let's get this
I
to
chose that
the.
like 8 years ago, and I don't know much.
Start tapping. Lightly tapping.
Bam. Yeah. Not you.
Bam. A little more aggressive.
More of these filters.
Stop.
Oh, they don't have that anymore.
What the hell are we stuck on?
Every side.
In the bearing that it's stuck, like it's connected first.
Yeah,
What's next? Best times,
I think these guys are days.
What if we flip it and we align all this Plan Excel stuff and then try and
First
get
Michigan alive.
text?
My thought is I want to do.
Hold up.
Yeah,
I
because
felt something move.
someone in our chat said, say hi from.
No, you know.
Hi, Cranberry.
Okay, something else moved there.
Someone from Cranberry?
So I want to loosen these up to loosen the block.
That guy is.
He's watching
It got
us.
bumped somehow.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
They're doing the same kind of thing we are.
Don't like me tapping.
Here's both.
Is that in? No, no.
We need another shot on you. Oh, you're holding it up. Okay. That's not my hand. Whoa, they've got something. I think it's those guys. Yeah.
No, I'm wondering if the answer's more force, because I don't know what's what.
Okay, hold it.
We need to place it that over.
Yes. Just get this in there.
No, give me these two. Big these two. No, I got it. Yep. I can't. Perfect. It's an we overshot. Yeah. More force.
Okay. Now, I'm gonna gentle tap the bearing.
Okay. What is in the bearing? Perfect.
Whoa!
We need to check. Hold on. I need.
What?
No. Keep tapping. Keep going. There. Stop.
Also, their shop is very talented.
We got a bunch over here that you can use.
Yes, the program has connections to the program. That gear mesh is dare I say sexy.
What?
What is?
Okay.
The gear mesh is dare I say sexy. So they can't pick up
Okay.
football teams losing. We're the only team.
Thank God.
I could care less.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Get onto that floor again.
Talk about it for
Well, it's
Stop.
you need these. So Penn State.
I will in a minute.
I didn't start.
I think we'll get this out. No? Put down the hammer. Okay. Pick it back up. Okay, keep going. Ah, okay, yep, you hit the end.
Duolingo.
Not with my finger.
Yeah, I saw them on NASA.
Keep going.
Now it's gonna be the really hard part.
On a Starship like ICS-6.
Okay, where's the
Getting
thin one?
bearing and then this one XL.
Oh, those are the ones. Where's the jank one?
How many people are watching this right now?
Perfect. Well, 16.
I think in our
Hold on.
we have the highest viewer count of automotive.
Keep going.
No, keep on.
You should get the bearing aligned. Like at least
I-
relative.
Camera's doing what it's supposed to do.
Okay.
I know.
Do you need me to?
Hey guys, you can't see us, but we're so glad to have y'all in our chat. Comment, we love Big Sky Robotics if you're happy to be here. Thank you so much for your patronage.
My mini flashlight. Are we good on quick gear? We want to try and fit one. It seems kind of futile. Okay.
Do you want to put a clamp here so that the snaps get out or not?
Do you wanna grab one?
I do.
I can hold the clamps, space clamp.
I got a clamp. I got three sets.
I'm saying I think it's unlisted.
Okay.
I know, but when you search it up,
Yeah, I'm ready for you to get one out.
Nope.
So, wait,
Okay, keep going.
how do I change the stream from unlisted to listed? Visibility is public, never mind.
You move.
What?
Oh, hold on. I'll go to line. Okay, keep going. You'll move. Yeah,
Okay, now you hit something.
Yep.
Stop.
That's either the block,
I think you hit. I think you passed this. You are now hitting the block.
Oh, that's the gear, actually.
Hold on.
We
Stop.
love BSR. Thank you so much, Lauren S.
Can I have someone hold this
Thank,
light?
okay, it's not unlisted truckload of paint. Okay. We love BSR. We love Big Sky Robotics. You thought no one was paying attention? I'm sure people were paying attention. Don't worry, Darius. Ooh.
Okay, hammer. Perfect. Perfect. Keep going. Keep going. Perfect. Perfect. Little bit further. Keep going. Keep going. Perfect. Big hit.
I need to get the plank up right now.
Okay, you're about to come out the wall.
I'm hitting some.
No, give him another good hit. Perfect. Okay. Now we gotta do next round of spacers.
we might want to add, a sequence spacer.
Can someone else place spacers? Well, they can
Let's get this ball in.
I'm holding the arm.
I'm holding the arm. You can do it.
Okay, you want me to do it? I'll do it. I'll do it.
John, I'll tell you when to hammer.
I need to get in before we.
This is what comes up if you look up Ri3D. Robotics.
You got a perfect game.
I want to make sure it was good before we.
Yep.
I swear to God, this doesn't work.
Hit, tap.
Good.
Stop,
I'm not
stop. Good,
gonna
you can back it up.
No, it's fine. We're good. I'm pretty sure we can get it.
Okay.
I need big spacers there. Battery. Wires, here we go. Oh, they got something. I got it.
Okay.
This is Michigan. Fingernail destroyer.
If it works, it works. Okay.
You think? You really think we're the most
This is not going to.
I can literally picture myself doing this on the ground in the
Oh my God.
like that is fun.
Feels like the night.
Okay, this feels like in
Yeah.
between finals 1 and finals 2.
Stop. Fair. Now push back.
Having to fix the robot between finals 1 and
I need
finals
to
2.
spot.
I don't have number
Big
here.
fuck.
A big file or flat file?
Alexander, but.
Hang on. Here you go.
Why do you call that an
Did we attach?
That's its name.
No, we haven't attached climbing hooks yet.
It's a dang brand is Alexander apparently.
Guys,
So it's like the brand name.
John, climbing hooks.
That's what we got.
Okay.
Stop.
We have a
No.
I put it together.
What's it going on? Is it going on?
How are we approaching the game?
It's this. This is why this is
We need one more.
So go on like that?
No, I'm pretty sure this is it.
That is the climbing hook.
Yeah, this is it.
Go to the camera.
No.
Oh,
It's right here.
John, I can drive
Here
back
is
a
our
little
climbing
bit.
hook. We have a plenty of notches, and we can adapt it however we like. I guess this is an earlier generation, but then it just kind of, latches on. I'm just using this as an example. This is not what it latches onto. It latches on the bottom of the or the bottom of the cage. So yeah.
This is what that feels like. Because there's only so much time
Yeah.
between finals 1 and finals 2. And this is
Okay. Hammer time. Hold on.
How are we retaining it on?
Keep going.
So
We have that's already a solved problem.
Okay.
Keep going. And then this is.
I forget why.
Cross back.
Here.
And
then maybe this is.
that's done.
It's in.
Ho ho!
Does it skip
Hold up, before you do that,
It
can you
fits.
please put these on?
Yes, please.
I'm not hearing
So
any skipping.
how does this work? How does the retention work?
Nightmare
Later,
fuel.
we need to put this key actually here.
Alright, so now can everyone leave and Ethan and I
Oh,
walk
man.
back?
Yes.
Can I do my side?
Sure.
I understand. Okay.
This is not full.
This myself is kind of cursed. It's not going to you.
That's not TP.
Oh.
camera fell over. Oh, you got it. Okay.
It's just like 6.
Take me back to OBS.
Or no, it's 4.
Oh yes.
And then move out of the way.
What do you think the relationship is between Google messiness and robot coolness?
It's pretty high. It's almost. I think that was probably the hardest. If your table and your sheet. Well, no. Well, yes. I remember having to do this on our 2022 bot because the shooter. If Michigan State's
Axel was
if it is actually like a basketball bat.
Abomination. This is an abomination. Worse than this. But their workspace is incredible. I promise.
John, are we gonna? Oh no, no.
We had an adjustable hood and like 17 shaft more shaft.
I dropped the
And
button
like
down below.
6 bearings. That shaft was more over constrained than this one.
You'll see my
More than this one.
More than 2 bearings.
There was like 6 or 8. I can't remember exactly.
around.
So straight.
This is number 2.
That's my other.
1? Yeah, this one has 4. 4 is not that bad. This is what was making it that bad.
What was so bad with it? I still don't understand.
We had to go through like 8 different holes. All without being able to see where the holes were.
No, what was wrong with the robot? What was causing the flip?
The gears were jumping apart.
Because
because
of these,
we can get a sequence.
because of the way it's mounted, the gears were able to kind of force themselves out apart. So the mesh was too far apart and was skipping.
And I did
So loosely, we just installed it. It was it's literally just two
They are
holes with the correct
532.
distance
Forcing them.
that forces them to stay in the correct orientation. And we were trying to avoid it because, as you can see, it's a massive pain in the butt.
Where are the plates that you?
What did this on?
They're right here.
Oh, on the inside.
You can see them more from the other side.
Okay.
We're gonna help with.
Nothing right now. I feel like the more hands on the right, the worse.
So what we were trying to do was take a piece of Dyneema and essentially make a tourniquet to force it together, but that wasn't enough force. I wasn't able to get it tight enough, and we knew that was the right solution.
I thought it was just like here's a bunch of.
The T handle, the 536 T handle.
Yeah, and it's super cool. That's what I used to loosen, and it was already really good.
I think we can only get one of those.
I want to see Greg.
It's gonna be fine. Technically, it's
I
fine.
can't
except
wait.
for the not separate.
I want to see. I can't wait to see what all everyone's like these. Because I want confirmation in ours is better.
Why do you care so much about them?
Because it's cool.
They weren't even the best team last year.
We won. They were number 2. Right? Oh, cool. No, we won last year.
No.
What?
This was in the fun rankings.
Oh, yeah. Quokos was also better in terms of the robot that teams actually built.
Yes.
So many.
No one's gonna build this thing.
Built a what?
Built a Quokka from last year.
Polka?
Unqualified qualified.
Like little bear things.
Those are really good.
Are those the animals that like give you AIDS if you? They
No,
pee
that's
on
a
you?
capybara.
Oh.
That's a koala.
Wait, capybaras give you AIDS?
What now?
Koalas.
Guys, I think we're spreading misinformation. So koalas carry gonorrhea. You're crazy.
One of those little bear things in Australia gives you an
Family-friendly
STD.
street, guys.
Let me know where it is.
Knowledge of STIs is very family friendly. No, it's not. Safe sex is incredibly important.
Bro,
you heard that
we
from
have kids
you heard that from
watching.
BSR.
This needs to be the last one.
You are a horrible sponsor.
All right, how do I mute this?
You're crazy. Please ask your parents what we're talking about.
Shut
That is negative clearance. That is nasty.
Can you speak to that?
You want me to watch like these or not?
This solution is nasty.
clip and you fix the problem.
So this is the full robot looks like from that angle. You can kind of see it. Hold on. We're really past the pivot. Let me grab the freehand camera so you can see the actual front. All of our manipulators are lax right now, but you can actually see
Anybody, if you build this, redo this. Don't
Let me
do
get
this
you the
how
camera.
we did
Let me
it.
get you the
Do
camera.
not touch the carriage. Not just because you don't want to strike your fingers.
Oh.
Say that again.
Is it canted?
I don't know, probably like 6.
If you build
It's
this
always up
robot,
in the air. We just figure out
change something with this. This is very, we don't have very much time to design it. It's very
they can
finicky. We had to do
earlier,
a lot to
or
make
like-
this gear mesh work.
or I don't know.
Please,
That's
if you
when we have
plan
dinner.
on building something like this, just change how this works. I don't know how, but change it, please.
It's pretty darn convoluted, isn't it?
I see that. Can I stay in front of it? Oh, okay.
We're beyond cursed.
Hi, Phyllis. What's up?
Phyllis driver.
And this right here is going to be rubbing.
Is this a, will this work? Okay.
No, it's got to be like a big one on each 2.
No, you didn't show that.
I
So
don't know what happened.
I thought that was Michigan calling us. They said, hey, this is Michigan, or I think they said that it's Missouri. Because I left a comment on what. Yeah, I was like,
Oh,
Is it good?
Hold up, we need to fix whatever this is.
anyways, they're still on. So.
Do we have?
I'm gonna go drink water.
The motor was like.
Yeah, so like torsion.
Thank you.
Yes.
Okay.
I need banana flag.
Right behind you. There's a flatheads are behind you.
Got it.
Oh, they already have it. Okay.
Maybe we should have loosened the motors before doing that.
Ah.
You just asleep.
Me?
He's not asleep.
The most I saw were people taking.
Same difference.
That's what my mom says when she's asleep.
I don't think this screw is.
Going. Is it ready?
The gyroscopic feature.
We would have punished your whole shit.
Is it actually moving?
Move it a bit faster.
Cool. We just.
Looks like these 2 bolts right
I think
here are
we
gone.
stripped those threads.
Lock again?
No.
Okay. What's up?
Well, it would be like really small.
How would you power everything?
Honestly,
I would. I'd do like a tiny little.
You think these 2 threads
In the RC.
And if we strip all 4, then it's
yeah.
No, I
so I don't want to mess
like
with
the
that.
motors would be like going in this way, and they would like
How much
spin
am I
on a central
welding it
gear
right now?
Is the bottom more options to Can you run it again?
Is the bottom okay?
Bottom looks like
Okay. Then I'm kind of okay with just like not leaving it.
Can we run it like really fast? Because I want to see if that's gonna hit.
No.
So I want to see if it's gonna hit.
Idea.
Something I'm looking
We
at
have
when I
both threads
stand
on the
back
other
here.
side. We
I don't know if this is a direct
That's
question.
an opportunity. We have an opportunity to get flipped if we need to. I'd say if it gets worse.
There's also one thing
I
that.
think we need to get.
Have you guys seen this?
When
This
it
motor.
rubs, it almost looks like it's rubbing because the
We have
pores,
already
like I said,
bitten
clearance
into
is
the
clear.
motor.
It's really. I think that's just silicone
Move your
grease.
finger.
Yeah, that's grease.
But it,
That's fine. We had closer. We had like 8 down. Yeah. Or
there's
7 down.
just movement.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I want to watch that.
Matt,
Matt, you're up.
where's Matt? Matt, if you're watching the stream,
And Josh,
We need you.
we need
Desperately.
you.
It
What
is
is stopping
your
us
turn.
from
You own
flipping
the
it?
robot
Besides just
now.
not wanting to do it.
Right now it will work and controls me.
We can fix it
once controls hit the lull and they have to like figure stuff out, then maybe we run in there and we flip this, but that's another like 20 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, out, away.
I'm going to Barnard, getting caffeine. Do you want anything from Barnard?
Can someone run around and find Matt?
Yes.
Oh no, we're not doing great.
Anyone else want energy drinks?
Jono? Something not strawberry. Sure.
Anyone else?
I'm good.
Holy cow, we're going to be almost. Integration hell is going to be almost.
I thought we just finished the integration now. Like mechanically and electrically at least.
Are you gonna do some of that software now?
I'm going to have to, yeah. But like, we have, yeah, no, there's a lot to do still. Okay. Nathan. Let's bump the robot back here. I want you to start getting stuff in the intake mounted and working.
What do you need?
We need to move the robot back. We need to start running cable for this motor, these two motors, yeah. Can we have another set of hands?
Can I remove the battery?
Just start on top of the robot.
I assume you'll go on the help.
So, me and someone will move it. You need to move blocks.
What cable?
Just hold it behind you. 1, 2, 3. Who's lifting it? I can't lift it from that side. 1, 2, 3. Okay. He needs to get in. 1, 2, 3.
Let's put on that.
No,
Oh, we haven't moved those.
I like this better.
Okay.
Turn it. Same here. Okay. Okay.
And now we're going under and doing wire?
Yeah, get some. So, okay, I'll show you the motors. Yeah. This is priority number 1.
Okay.
Put a spark somewhere in here, I don't know. Route it under, plug it in, get in the cam loop. Don't take apart the cam loop yet.
Okay, I'll wait on the camera then. I'll grab the sparks. How many sparks do we need?
1 for the base.
Just one?
Yeah. Where's Matt?
Oh, it's gotta be under. Okay. Oh, zip ties, where is zip ties? Sorry.
What are you humming?
Looney Tunes, I think.
Okay.
Perhaps a very badly hummed one, but I think that's what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, no way. Don't make it known you're on our team. That's a problem. Let's see what they have. Michigan's is really cool. I want to see how
No, is it Michigan? Michigan. It's, who's doing the potential algae launcher? Wasn't Michigan.
North
it was
Dakota State.
NDSU.
I looked at their chat though, it seems like they're, that might just be full, they do have a phone number.
Can we focus on our lap?
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Let's not bother with encoder offsets for the arm right now. The arm works, but yeah.
Can I worry about set or offsets for the rest?
Yep, that's fine.
I'll use the 3D number. Maybe.
I'm excited. I can't wait to see everybody's excited.
Got your wrist 0.
Oh, cause it's Sparks is hooked up.
Okay.
not to the.
Not the handle. Not. Oh yeah, run it for the.
Hey Josh, are we
Hey
the?
guys.
Bye.
See you tomorrow.
Bye, Steven.
You guys are amazing, you got this.
Trust.
What?
Joshua, is this good?
Yeah, you have to make a new wire, use one of the ones you cut off instead.
Oh,
Yeah.
that works.
Camera is out of focus.
Hey,
Why is that?
When you set the original wrist offset, were you seeing negative values?
I never said it, but I said it should probably be. Oh, when we were setting it originally, no, it was positive.
Okay.
That's why I said the offset.
We have
the offset is
one of
positive.
these left. At
Uh,
least in my box. Excuse me.
use it for this. The other two use 30 amps.
Joshua, have you seen this? This cable width?
Looked at earlier, but none of the conductors are damaged. We're doing electrical taping on it.
I got you. I got this.
Whoa, what?
You like this company?
Can you move out of the way just a little bit out of frame? I need to make sure we're framed properly.
Why does the arm offset change when I read the book code? Or the wrist to this number?
Yes, you set your offset at so you set it to 0. I would set your offset to 0, and then the plug.
No, but there's taping it.
Should be double.
You know, trying to wait for it.
Should be, yeah. If I go to here, it happens. Yeah, it happens after position and velocity effects. Yeah, 2.45. That's what I'm seeing.
So, set it to
Electrical tape?
You want to set the negative 2.4?
Where's the electrical tape?
Joshua.
That'll either double it or I don't know.
I know. It's his favorite team, and they're losing.
No!
Did you not realize that?
Yeah, 14 zip.
There's no electrical tape on our tape then.
Oh
How
wait,
many of those have you
I
tripped today?
looked at the wrong.
I've had
my favorite.
This can go. This Philip belongs to somebody. There are a couple of other items. Can you pick up where that one, please? It's in there. How? How in the world did it only end up there?
We
Alan,
named this robot Bad
I
Gear
thought it
Mesh.
fell down to your area.
What do they call it?
Bad Gear Mesh.
Skippy John Jones.
Call it dog tooth.
Skippy John Jones.
Where is?
I like Skippy. This is Skippy.
Put in the web real quick. Sure. What's the can ID of this guy? What's the can ID of this? Whatever one we plugged into is 7.
How beautiful does it look, Nathan?
I'm gonna go.
No, what's the can ID of
Fine art. Oh,
Let me know if there's
ooh.
progress.
Yeah, the,
These go to sell.
Did we
Let me
bring?
know when you're moving stuff.
Did we bring the bottom cover with
this
us?
should be 11.
The bottom cover for the brain pan? What? Yeah. I thought we already did.
Is that correct?
Oh.
Miss Phillips
I
go
think
back.
so. Once it covers it. That's no.
File can stay. These can stay.
That's our position conversion factor that we set in the code.
Do we ever need this encoder?
That's
Because I pulled it out and I was told that we were going to need it.
For the album cover.
Well, I'm surprised you would have put it on by now.
I don't think we
Yeah, I hate
It's
these
not
wires.
even cycle cover.
We'll just keep it out because I grabbed it. They said that's the wrong thing, but we still need it. So.
Yeah, which cycle cover. What was this one?
It whipped. It whipped.
Just on standby, man. Here if they need me.
I need to realize that I don't need to be contributing to the robot. Because I'm just getting.
This is your first year doing this. Like, there's definitely learning to go so far. My first year, I was nowhere near as helpful as you. My sophomore year, the first year after COVID, I could actually do stuff. Like, I spent most of my time staring at an empty CAD file trying to figure out what the heck do I need to do.
That's
Meanwhile, you're just like
stupid.
making parts, like
That's
build
ridiculous.
most of the intake.
This is why.
You go in.
Well, you designed most of the intake.
Yeah, you built this
I was
intake
just
in
following
part.
your lead.
Okay, I'll fix
Yeah,
it.
well, I could have done that stuff.
Well, I can just,
First start
hold
out.
on, just let me, hold on, nope,
Huh?
Set you off.
No, you're useless.
What do we do now?
I wonder what I, like, in a normal season, right, this would be the times which I'd be making spares.
Spare?
Yeah, spare parts. Like, I'd be working on spare gears, like, spare frame, pre-cut, spare intake plates. I'd be working on trying to get those sent and made.
Can we power cycle the robot?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
Or just, we have that thing now? Yeah.
Swass. Oh, I should put the radio on.
This robot is so weird in that it's both mechanically super impressive and extremely jank.
I know.
Like, all of this system is awesome. This right here is like at least fairly well thought out. But then you have that.
Is the robot powered back on?
Yes, it's on.
Okay.
It's been on for the past 3
radio.
seconds.
Yeah. Why can't we offload some of those
Yeah.
systems? So we
Okay.
can,
Yep.
I guess. You good?
6.5.
Is this solid core?
Can you just like set that line,
That
After
could
that,
have more
you can
structural
to
integrity.
get the
That is one
offset.
thing I will say.
do it?
can you just outline?
Well, it's not, we don't have a million hours.
It's just about that, right? Yeah.
What, 48 hours to get this done? At least it started out this.
Yeah, no, this isn't much less time you guys normally get. In fact, you guys, the programmers probably got more time this year than they did in 2022. Okay.
For real?
That team was an abomination.
How could you say that? This is ours.
I'm talking about my team,
I know.
my former team.
That's still hurtful.
I was on that team. It was partially, it was mostly my fault. Hurtful to me, sure.
Yeah, we're trying to recruit members from them, okay? Sonic Squirrels, if you're hearing this, come on over.
Sonic Squirrels?
That's what
That was my team name.
Yeah. That is.
Christian, if you're watching this,
Yeah, and it's
where's the camera?
It's right here.
So, it wants it to be,
Christian, if you're watching this,
Hiker's
yeah, it
You
wants
should
it
show
to be
up.
a notation, even if we.
Peer pressure in public.
Sonic Squirrels.
So apply it before.
Actually.
Just try applying it before, see if that helps. And issues can be allowed.
Don't knock these over. Or
Yeah,
Josh
it's
will.
an
That
invalid
would
parameter,
suck.
which are zero.
Show it to the camera.
We're gonna knock this over, and then we're gonna
Thank you.
cry. That's the plan.
What?
What?
Yeah.
Hey, what?
Yeah, so if you
build more game
pieces,
pieces?
and it also says
What's
it's
that,
going to be
man?
position
Man,
conversion.
but
What did you say?
So if I step,
game pieces, the other thing. Feel that.
alright, I'm gonna go get some food for the first time in a long time.
Okay, go eat.
adjust it.
We would need to buy more materials again.
I will be on call. Someone come get me if you need me.
Gonna take them. So you can move more.
Also, why does it keep going back between 0 and 6?
If you're not now.
Not now.
But it,
After the 3 days.
Well,
Please.
this is just ref.
Give me a break.
I don't think so. No rest for the wicked.
there ain't no rest for the wicked. None that on the wrong tree.
Missoula. I hope you like your reef. Because I shed tears making it. Because my tolerances were off. 55 degrees for some reason was a hard angle to hit.
It's probably how it stores it for some reason.
I hope you like your reef.
That's probably the offsetting locations.
Yeah, William, I'm gonna have to have you make 6 more reefs.
Not
Can you scroll to
sick.
adjusted positions?
You know what, up that number. Let's 10x that number, William. Let's get 100 reefs.
What do you see?
Can you do that by tomorrow, William, please?
0, 6.
Need you smelly enough PVC glue
Why
to,
is it randomly jumping to 6? I don't know, but that's our position conversion factor. So
these are really cool. They're fun things to,
what is 2 times 5?
have you cranked
6
these yet?
point. It's jumping to
These things are
forward.
awesome.
Jumping
This
to
is
0,
so
0,
Check these out.
So it is right.
So you just crank
But it makes a
It's
funny symbol
wobbling
when you
between,
print.
it's wobbling on the 0. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
So it's right.
Okay, we're good.
Okay. So
It's
Okay.
not being set in the code for some reason.
Can I see them?
It's,
yes.
it's this magic number. I don't know what it is, but it's that 3-9. Except that it's scaled, it's not scaling it right. So, set to 0.39.
and then check out how easy this is.
Possibly.
If I walk in the angle of the camera.
Now let me. Yeah. Close hardware client. Redeploy.
That's it. I didn't cut it. Isn't that nice?
It is.
It's amazing.
What else can I use that on? Is
So-
it solely that?
So yeah, right now it's radio and those.
So I can't use one of this?
No, so I figured out I can actually teach you the secret to this. There is one. I figured it out. Okay. The truth, the Anderson pole truth. This is what big FRC does. Even though I use Anderson pole. I'm moving the mic.
Yeah, that's in the cameras. If you pull up, here hardware client again.
So the best way to use Anderson Chad, drop your hottest political takes.
Viewpoint Kodo? Well,
Chat, do you think Swerve ruined modern FRC?
No swerve?
No Swerve, hashtag?
No swerve?
Hashtag no Swerve. Well, let's get
No,
Swerve.
I did it after.
I'm ready to be done.
I'm just displaying.
I'm ready to be done. 16 hours.
16 hours to go.
Oh.
Done or what?
What?
Never mind.
What is this? Is it 10 gauge maybe? Oh, it's this gauge. Is this solid core? No. I always ask that even though it never is because it's stiff. Where's my... Where's my... Stupid to do that. Oh, this is FRC 12. This is the secret. This is what big government does. You hear that, NSA?
why is it not printing out the, how it prints out when it's
So the best way to do these.
I'm gonna turn up the game.
Oh, is this a instructional video now?
No.
Every FRC based person, do you struggle with these? Me too. Let me teach you the hack.
Oh my goodness gracious.
When you cut these, this is 12 gauge wire.
Oh, this is 16 gauge actually.
Is this 16 gauge?
Yes, this is 16 gauge.
16 gauge wire. If it's FRC wire, they probably overpack it. So cut it to like 18 sometimes. But otherwise, you only take a little bit. That much is usually more than enough.
So then, you've got your little foamy dots. You don't need very much. Put it on.
Show to the camera, man.
You guys want to see this? Look. Observe.
What kind of weird, wonky Andersons are these?
So I do set to offset here. Fun flush. What do you see?
Okay, I might be wrong, chat. This might be not enough.
You're seeing zero. You're seeing the correct value. So now my zero offset.
You're gonna want to cut
Is
just
that?
a little.
Yeah, but when you run it, you get an AR because it's greater than 1. Just do it.
There, that might be just enough. This is for reference in case this is the correct amount.
With correction factors.
And then you take your Anderson. You put it on. You don't need that much.
Actually, step back.
Use your Anderson crimper.
What's up, Jono? What's up?
We need to bum a ride. Where?
A what rod?
What? We're just preemptively gonna get a fix ready in place for that.
Yeah, what?
Does anybody have a car except me?
My car's over in like Bobcat 26.
I don't know. Celine has a car. You got yours.
Unless you want to walk across campus.
I can give you a key if you really need.
I just need to get to the,
You can have my keys if you want.
or someone to drive us either way.
That's gonna have us wait. Right, so do we have new code running?
Okay, so you take this, put it on here. Very smooth, very, very nice.
Cause
Can you
we're
see
not
that
set-
little
yeah,
crimper?
let me
Put it in
factory
the hole.
reset this guy.
Give it a crimp. I knew this was the wrong gauge wire.
It was supposed to go in the first hole, not the second.
Well, it depends on the wire. But yes, you are right.
Y'all are crushing it. Thank you, truck
I think truck.
William, why did you put, is that a dog?
It's a cheetah, or it was a leopard, and someone. Was it Steven who told me, or was it? Who was it?
Who knows?
Somebody told me to put a leopard in check, so I did.
Going back
It's
to
back
step.
on. Then you actually
Oh,
just
did
do
you
it to
set
the
offset
correct
with-
one.
with this code? In the code that's currently running. Yeah, so the wrist offset is up here, the elbow is up. What did you set the offset to? That's the elbow offset.
Oh, that makes sense.
Did someone
It
in
worked.
chat tell you to put
Now
it
bring
in
back to the
chat?
position we deploy.
No.
Or someone in real life?
It was someone around. Oh, I think it was Liam. Liam told me to.
You are Liam.
No, there's two Liams.
Other Liam.
This never happened. You see here.
Hello, 18 people.
Yeah. Looks good.
Can you turn it, the wrist up 90 degrees?
Yeah.
So
you
this
got
should
it.
be positive 90.
Hold on,
No,
stop.
This is read rate.
Okay, now hoist it up
Positive.
90 degrees. Okay, hold on. It needs to be 90 degrees. Does it need to be 90 degrees relative to your zero?
No, what, compared to where it was.
Yeah, so
So perpendicular with the arm.
that's what I'm trying to get at.
Right, that's one.
That ought to be pretty good.
Now turn it down to
Down
negative
back to 0?
No, to like negative.
Negative 90? Okay, we've got to raise it then.
That's fine.
I've got it here.
What's that?
275.
What does it need to be?
It doesn't do negative.
That's like,
We will.
okay, 275.
Okay, can we put it back so I can tell?
Here, let's grab something to pop it, because we're going to want to actually run it next.
Not the.
Just the rest. Can we do the same thing we did last night to just do manual control?
Yeah, let me.
Sorry.
Don't kill me. Oh, you got a big grate in front of you?
I remember this being stupid last year.
The stupidest thing is it
It's fine.
has to be
Bring it
this.
down.
Make sure that the less space you have between your wire and your actual thing.
No, it's just the other side too.
Focus over here, please.
No value.
I don't care, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
You're
Rattle.
focusing
Ow,
right
my
here.
knees.
I wonder if this thing is like fixed
So
focus.
what?
It's really not.
Thoughts on this
Hey,
chat?
Liam,
Yeah.
did we get the radio mounted?
No, that was actually
I, yeah.
Why do you want to change where it's mounted?
Huh?
What?
Can we like get the radio set up and start wiring stuff in?
Yes.
Drive train wheel,
I'm trying to understand how your arm systems work. It's a one. Can we basically do that?
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. When you guys have time to not doing anything.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh,
No, I'm sure he has that too, but,
and Nathan knows too, but, like, as with down mountains, you can like mount stuff with the rate.
yeah, that's what I'm doing.
The little electronic stuff, so we don't move it. And then the big thing, which might take a little time
The
to
stream
upgrade
is
for hours
frozen.
now.
Also, my aunt just called.
Yeah, but which one?
The robot container, 6 feet wire run, we need to read that,
I could have Nathan do that. Nathan, you working on anything?
Yeah.
Okay.
I already talked to Nathan about that.
Oh, okay.
So you talking about the battery situation?
Yeah, could you grab Ethan for me? He's in the big room, if you're not.
Sure.
Actually, no, because I got one.
Hey, Peter, what's up?
You guys.
Can we do this?
What was that? Thank you, Peter.
What? Can we do this?
Thank you so much.
Manual control joystick.
We're still going at it. We have 16 hours left. We're gonna stay up till around midnight. Yeah, kind of. I don't really know how to explain it. It's, you just kind of have to watch. We in advance, they said, here are some of the parts for the game that you're gonna want. But they didn't really reveal the game beforehand. But yeah, we kind of figured. But yeah, we did the right thing, and we got a big old robot.
So,
It's been really fun.
start wiring our 6-gauge stuff.
And what clamp like?
I did not eat a lunch.
So I want you to go down there and kind of think about how you route the battery, and then once you have a solid plan of what you want to do, go back up here. We'll cut crimp and
There's no way to turn that
go.
off.
Alright, say that one more time.
So you are
Awesome.
making
Come see me, Peter.
new routes for
No, not
this.
set up on my machine.
the battery.
The battery's going right there?
Yeah.
No, the battery's going there.
Yeah.
But
There's
it's
so
original.
much stuff going on.
So you have these wires that come out here.
Yeah.
So you need
Okay.
to rewire it so these connect to the battery and then
Alright.
to this.
Okay, we're gonna move the rest in a minute.
I'm gonna mount the breaker in a minute.
Thank you.
Okay,
But
I'd like you to do that first.
Yeah.
After we do the,
Alright.
you're going back to the
Love you, Peter. Goodbye.
view.
wiring is not my wheelhouse.
William, are you working on anything?
No, I'm gonna have to.
I have nothing fun. But could you guys stack the pizza boxes and get ready so that the only thing that
And like, this room also needs to get cleaned.
yeah.
Matt, how are you doing?
I am ready to be deeply appreciated.
Okay,
Yeah, let's.
hands off.
I
faces
wanna see
clear.
what happens here. and then
Hold
we'll go
on,
clean
I wanna
stuff
be
up.
able to get to the breaker without my arm being in the robot.
Get out of the way of the camera.
Not be a terrible idea.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Stop.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, enable.
And talk me through exactly what you're doing as you do it.
Yeah, give me 1 sec.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm holding down the A button, moving
sets down?
Yeah, it's reversed, it's fine.
That's normal.
That's full.
So that's 20%.
That's 23.
Okay.
That's full joystick.
Okay. Up. Okay. Can I have stick?
So press and hold A, and then move the right joystick up and down.
Finger. Where's masking tape?
Can you record that position? Just write it down for pitching it.
That position is about 40 degrees, so whatever that is. I just sweep it.
Here, I just like that.
Do it again. You want to raise it so you can get full 90 degrees?
Okay, so 40 degrees.
How cool.
If I could pop that at
Plus minus 90, you're gonna be 90 to 1. Oh, it's
Yeah, I
Yeah,
got one
90
like
to-
this. I was like,
90 to 270, you're gonna be able to save some. Okay, can you? That's the other section.
Why is the camera there?
so that is
You
about
can actually see the whole robot.
Yes, this
Beautiful.
That's 300.
those 300.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
As it lives here.
Yeah.
I just hope it doesn't try and go back in on itself.
That's a concern.
Would that be a concern?
Yeah. Flip offset.
Of our offset?
Yep. So that's 180. So do like do like minus that 0.39 minus yeah minus
Can I resume working on the other side, or is it still in the hands?
yeah you can no
Why don't we go take out some of those pizza boxes?
Yep.
And start tidying up.
well again to make sure we get
The
the
mechanical
right
people
values
is absolutely
which don't
F
enable
all to do.
I know, I know.
The only thing I can see us needing to do now, they're gonna offer
Let's, I know this is not ideal, but let's just set our offsets to not have a discontinuity in the middle of the travel. Let's not set off, let's set offsets so that we don't have a discontinuity in the travel of them.
Yeah.
I know,
What do
like,
you mean by that? Like from going from 0 to
0 to 360, let's make sure we aren't doing that.
yeah.
We should have the range to do that on all of our drones.
No, we should, what? Shouldn't have the range to go through the system.
No, we should have the range, none of them are, yeah.
Yeah,
You-
none
you
of them
want-
continues, yes. I got that. So right now that says it's offset to about 181.
That's right then.
What was that?
That was 0.
No, I heard this.
Huh?
That was me.
Same message.
You heard the noise.
Stop, Sweden 180?
This is 180.
Hey Joshua, are these the breakers you told me to use?
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
So give me a second, I'll give you those offsets again. With the
Check it out. Crimpers, or these are wire cutters. Well, you can crimper them.
Can I have control of? And enable.
Enabling.
Hey, boy.
I'm gonna put the camera back because I'm gonna knock this.
That's one offset.
That's 142.
I'm still, no, I'm still having, okay, that's my other offset. I'm still having some like weird latency issues with it. I think that's because the way that command is written.
but I'm doing the
Good.
radio and the little stuff.
Okay, disable.
And I'm gonna have William.
Yep. Now that we've kind of got it to move, I think it's fine.
It's not gonna do anything super duper unpredictable. Hi everybody, this is my podcast. It's called Things I Don't Like. I really dislike a lot of, what's the word? What is it? Metaphors? Yeah. I think the ship of Theseus is a dumb metaphor. And yeah. That's the podcast. Mic goes here, or it's camera goes here. This. Safer. Okay. Yeah.
Do we have the live continue stuff up?
Do you have any idea where we want to put the breaker in the final things? I'm thinking right over here. Here.
Yeah. If we use this one,
There we go.
that would be great.
Alright, you want me to start wiring the cables for the three motors?
No.
Because otherwise I've got them hooked up.
Okay.
You could have it start doing that.
Oh, you did? Okay, the front motors too. Did you ever fix this?
No, John was gonna watch it.
Okay. He's definitely front motor. Can we put covers on these Sparkmax data boards? That's a little thing. Let's hold off a minute on cam, just because I know that messing with the cam bus stall is gonna mean like 30 minutes of troubleshooting. Just because the can IDs screw me. And we're kind of moving here.
Alright.
Okay. For KD guys?
Zeros all right now.
So those last 4? Okay. Let's set it. Let's plug.
Sorry for I think I should enable it.
This one I might stay away from by 4.
Enable. Okay.
The factor or say stay what I need to get?
Yeah.
How's MSU doing in the game?
That.
I think this one is fine.
With the target.
trying to move just those prints.
Whites. It's trying to move.
It, it's,
What's the other time?
Lincoln Road.
Actually, take these out.
Okay. Never been on a zero.
Once you do it last time, it's basically right there. Let me take this down.
Disable. Save. Okay. We massively overshot, or was it trying to wrap through?
Got red, it's already.
Yeah, that's a good question, Alan. This is what you don't ever. It increases. Can you move it? Can you pause so I can see it?
Anything else done?
Here's the. Here, how's the target?
We're basically working till we're done tonight, right?
Pretty much.
Alright.
No, I'm doing the same. I think I can hold some sets off on this. Battery.
Yeah. You're Mackie, right? Yeah. Are you taking any CS classes? No worries for sporting stuff.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Even everything is just Where's the tablet?
Tap studies right there.
Right where? Right where?
What size hole should I be tapping into?
Oh, Chuck. What are you tapping?
Into the frame.
For what? For what?
For into the frame. Where would you get these at?
For the. Oh,
What's
no.
their release? Is it the white?
Press on the white thing, and then come out easy.
My
Well,
fingernails
quarter
are
20.
sharp enough. Quarter 20.
Read the tap, make sure it specifies.
You're using
Quarter
black
and
or negative, right?
Yep.
Yep. Quarter and
So forward, I think is the positives.
stuff. Okay.
They kind of just slip that
No.
here.
And then where is
And then what? Where did they all?
So the max cup is up here at 50, 60.
and then
So 90? No, 90 and
90.
2 seconds. Oh, yeah. Because with Boston, I guess it's 90 and 4 of them is 2 seconds. Because
What changed it, I guess.
Oh. Wires.
it's the reverse.
playing with radio once you're no longer.
That's fine.
Josh, are you pumping heavy?
Get you?
What?
What, software testing, all that. Okay. Yep, sure. Oh, oops, okay. Right. Okay.
It's a flow.
Is that a library I don't know about? Is that how you podcast? Where? Oh, wait. No. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it has to through flow. Yeah. How did we see that exact same time? Leave it up to rats too. Let's drop the p value by like half. I'll sort of like
Trust myself.
of whatever you had, which you probably wiped out. Yeah. Well, because the network cables entry got reset when the robot codes restarted. What did you say you wanted? What did we have last time? Only 0.5. Half that. Like that's probably what we want, but what we're trying to get it to just move the right direction.
We can wait.
Oh wait, let me get out of the robot. No, you get out of the robot. Enable. Hold on, I want to stick around with the robot. Thank you. Okay, enable.
What just happened? Awesome.
Do you want to tap holes?
Sure.
So can we try and get it down position?
Once they're done, I'll show you what the
That
flow
is what I was trying to do. And it's just not moving because what P?
It moved a little bit.
Okay. Let's set it back so the target pose is where we, close to where we are. So now, our target, let's increase P back to what it was. Okay. Going down. Stop. Okay, what's going on?
Still going on.
Did it bypass the soft limit too? Yeah, keep going on it now.
No, I said it could be the fact that we plugged the radio.
No, this is
there? Who owns the F3?
The what, sir?
You?
Who owns what, sir?
The F3 there.
The F3, I own the F3, sir.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Did you have it for whatever, 40 years ago, did you buy it used?
I bought it used. That's my graduation money on it, sir.
Where did you buy it?
eBay.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
Yeah. Oh, I love it.
Still working okay?
It works great, actually.
We should be having set limits to do this, but I don't know.
You just had a couple of years ago.
I just got a roll that I shot my first color roll, I think yesterday. The Nikkor lenses give you an incredible depth of field. I get a super shallow focus. It's great. But yeah,
Did you buy them?
I actually use my grandfather's lenses. Yeah, I really like it.
Sweet. Yeah. I started shooting with a Nikon F2
Oh man.
in the early 80s.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I had a F82, smaller model.
Is there's
So our
F82
target
and
pose
FE2.
is basically where we are.
FE2, I also have an FE2. That was the one my grandfather
Okay.
shot. I just have it.
Let,
Yeah.
let's try and go to that,
And
the other pose.
shooting slides.
Disabled.
Really?
Yeah, I mean,
I've never really thought too much about like color positive.
Kodachrome.
That's right. That's right.
The other couple, they call, I mean, if you develop an eye, they color positive.
I want to let it do.
But it was amazing. I mean,
But I want to see if it soft limits and stops.
95% good shots.
Yeah, basically,
You know?
once you know how to compose a shot, use the camera, which I'm still kind of learning how to do.
Yeah.
Keep target pose.
Once you really know how to use the camera, it's incredible.
Set the target pose.
Yeah, even just like a $30 or $40 film SLR. Yeah.
I know the Kodachrome, for instance, I mean, they have a large dynamic range.
Yeah, you could really overexpose or you could roll down the black point. It's a great photo.
Stop disabled.
Forgiving, with regard to exposure.
Yeah.
If you need me, I'll be welcome.
More better shots than
Well, within the continuous range.
Yeah, even though digital is
I saw it was
objectively better, I like the fact that film forces you to take time to compose. For sure.
Yeah.
It's just the tangibility of medium is where you can hold your pictures in your hand. I like it a lot.
The other thing is, when I go back home, I still look at
It knows that
pictures 100 years old.
Yeah.
From my grandparents, grandparents.
They look great.
I mean, who has that these days? You know, who knows? The computer does, you know, if there's anything being, fake up, you know,
Yeah.
if people look at digital pictures and what you. Hey, do you shoot any digital too?
I kind of. I shoot a lot with my phone, but I don't have a DSLR. I don't have a I don't
Yo,
have
could
any,
you,
like,
help me start cleaning up?
DSLR. I have a GoPro.
William, do you help me start cleaning up here?
Yeah, I'll help you in just a sec.
Yeah.
I
I need to let you go in.
think you gotta go to my tour. Where are you from, sir? Are you touring?
Germany.
Wow, that's wonderful.
Oh.
Well, we're here. We have to go to the entire robot.
Yeah, I know that. It's not the first time.
It knows we passed the
Waiting project.
Well, it's great talking with you, sir. I gotta get back to it.
Yeah, I
Have a
understand
wonderful
you guys are very busy. But hey, congrats to the camera. They are amazing.
They are. You have a good night, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to put away some piece
This goes in there. That and goes there.
So Max, this is Max Planetary stuff right here.
Most of all this stuff, I think, is Matt's domain.
Yeah, all of the tools and stuff I wouldn't mess with right now. Especially because we might need those.
William, 1 second. You want me to tap those holes?
Yes.
Lord.
Okay.
That tap's over there, and it's quarter 20, all the blue marked ones.
All the blue marked
Oh,
holes.
we have a full
Quarter
piece of-
20 tap.
Big hole versus stuff. You still need me to do those wires because I want to put this stuff on.
No.
Right here.
Oh, on the robot.
Yeah. These four.
Let me get like the leading field. Hold up. You need to point that out again. Yep. I cannot fully tap that one because it'll point on the end of the tap. It'll have to be self.
Just
self.
self.
Don't even tap it.
Yeah, 3 is secure. I can make change.
Get out for a while.
Run it. Enable. Actually disable. Can you move it? Yeah. Disable. Nice. Enable. If I go to alpha. Okay. Let's try to go to the alpha. That is trying to go to the alpha.
Is this be a default right now?
Yeah. I was trying to go from the upper and was below its goal.
Oh no, so
We have which position was. So it literally passed through it. No, it didn't.
Yeah, you like it.
No. It was already below and then ours decided to go lower. Jana, help us think through this. We redid our arm offsets. So 180. Hold on.
Can I work on the robot now?
0 degrees, 180. For everything. But the issue we're having with the pit is it's trying to pass through the. I'm gonna go over.
I need a smaller tap. I physically cannot turn this one all the way.
So the shot box is like the big red box.
No, like
Where are you at? What is this
tool
step?
to tap, not the taps
I know,
themselves.
that's what I'm saying. I think
Well,
So
here,
it's
so
impossible for me to
see,
continue
we're
to tap it.
above our threshold. I think if I go lower, it goes up. We're below it, it doesn't go. And here, positive speed, did it throw on a log in there? I'm wondering if it failed to set P at all. If you check the real one. Let me pull it up. It didn't set it.
So it's
I
negative
negative
P.
Okay, so negative P, negative P. It's just.
Gosh.
So it's going in the opposite direction.
See anything?
The regular tap is too big to spin all the way at 360 within like the confines of the robot. So I use this and I put it inside the
Being in the bird motor.
That's what I'm trying to do. I always say it's worth a try.
I don't know how we're gonna tap this.
that's so you guys are gonna just set them slow, go very slow.
Okay. Use a lot of pressure?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, so we're basically using stuff.
He wants me to do like the mesh stuff with it.
Vertically, you can. Pressure.
You got this.
No.
No, try just input.
You wanna file off those. They're not like fully take them out, but just file it out.
Oh, you guys are really.
We're not gonna do anything until you're done for tonight, and we'll let it cure overnight.
No, I'm still on the
Oh, so the way to do it is.
Can you guys have the lock on it?
I said I knew how to adjust it.
What's next? Ethan, you're just doing?
Yeah,
let me make sure they're still positioned correctly. It's at about one. So it should be at 180 now.
It's at 170.
174.
Yeah.
So that's like 124. So that's close to the outside. So this should be 200. Okay.
Lift up.
That's 200.
Sorry.
Okay, fine. Fine moving into the fitting. Okay. Enable. Are you going up or down? Should be going down.
Maybe this go down to almost 90 degrees.
Let's increase our P by a depth. No.
That's different, right?
Yeah, that's it. Can you lift up a little? 0.4? Let's go with 0.5. It's a 0.5. Yeah, it doesn't really do much. Can you set it up to the upper position? Okay. 0.7?
I would do a super vibration in that system too.
What?
He's talking about tuning vision in there a little.
Yeah, that's 0.7. And it's not getting it bombed, but it's not much. Just do 1. What else? Oh, point. Okay, yeah. Got it. 22 degrees off. Just point out the top. Point right here. Send it to the bottom. Are we off by 20 still?
Send it back up. Yeah.
But
That makes sense. I'm going to grab it.
Alright, point. Let the hand go out, I'm gonna take my hand over.
Do you think this is one of those complex parts of the program?
Set it down.
Is it overshooting?
Yeah, we're shooting the PID right now, so how much is overshoot? Overshoot, we fix it.
P stands for?
Proportional. Proportional.
Point 3.
I should have heard it this morning, I don't know, it's just like power.
Yeah,
I don't know what
It's
you guys are going
proportional,
for, but
I don't know why it's power.
I would kind of go for let's get it to overshoot a little.
Yeah.
And then,
Get some oscillations in it.
yeah. Well,
What?
Around 50, probably the extra.
Are we over? Just.
you know, honestly.
Matt, do you know someone named Angie?
For the sake of this.
That's my mom.
Your mom says hello.
Hi, Mom.
I believe we bought the Andy Mark elevator.
No, it's custom elevator.
Oh, it's full custom? I thought we got the Andy Mark kit.
It might be. I'm not 100% sure.
Jono, did we get the... This is the last time I saw it.
Yeah.
Other Liam. Who is other Liam?
Literacy.
Oh, I think think they were yelling about that when you muted me.
Yeah.
That's the safest way to say that.
Yeah, we're not saying, we're not going to mention why I needed to.
Yeah. I did swear in my life.
So performance wise, that was no different than what we had before. I think we're saturating in P. So if we want P back to like, well, let's go to 5. And then now let's bring it to
I can't
and if you really care, let's do here.
perform my consequence. I have the
I don't doubt that.
tools-
I don't doubt that.
the
I'm not
tools to
testing
do
that.
If you do it again.
Yeah, do like magnitude.
Oh, I'm so excited to see how those
So,
I want to see like all the way everybody else's frames and get this problem solved. I love that. Oh, I didn't even say a swear then.
Within 5 degrees. By magnitude.
Don't, Ethan, you can't disassemble it.
So within a degree. It's fine. 7/16 is the mother.
So close, but it's not actually there.
lose us.
Now it's negative on the wall.
Done. Lose us.
Right now it's negative on the
Well,
wall.
can you look at what we're actually going?
Blue is our tools.
Joshua's. Like the current row?
Yeah. Although it wasn't graphs or and the longer we were doing this last time, also wasn't graphs.
Let's leave it up there and then maybe watch some.
Okay, we're good to chat. Can I get in here in a second?
I'm not gonna recess the rest of it.
Okay.
Just give it an extra inch for good measure.
Something holding the
Okay. Remember how to use.
What if the North Dakota State Ri3D team joins the screen and asks how our football team is doing?
Oh, that would
I
be
said
great.
it would be
so
so
funny.
frustrating.
Oh, North Dakota State is up.
Yeah.
Oh, we
I
have
saw
lost, okay.
21 this week.
Okay, cool. I did realize that. Blowout game.
Where did he go?
What quarter is it?
It's halftime over yet?
Yeah, it's game is like the third.
Okay.
So they're playing.
Probably a game with a lot of points to score.
Now.
Why?
So why do you? Because they want to know how big the thing is, so how they can haul it.
Might be
No, I can't self-assume.
Oh, what?
That is the.
I'm not thinking of
I'm not going to mess with anything that's over here except for this community.
Do we need to get off the robot?
The barge is where the corals
Yeah.
go, right?
Let me finish chopping this real fast and I'm just done.
The barge is where the, where you climb and get above one.
Okay, that one's done. Y'all are ready to activate.
John, do you plan these at all? Easy places? Okay. It's just like random parts that are out.
I mean, I did set stuff aside, but. What's that recent mechanic that you did?
Yeah.
I would not do that while the robot's on.
Stay safe.
Decrease idles, like, if we get rid of those, decrease idle a little bit, but I really like it.
Get pretty good on just cover, overshoot.
Let's figure out a better way to block it.
Okay. It's 2110 or 2110 North Dakota State right now.
Oh, we scored.
Yep.
What's the, what order? You
It's like 8 minutes left in third.
Well, any one of the nerds who actually
There's
win
no,
that
like,
game Yeah. Yeah, they're the nerds. We're the perfectly normal people doing this.
Can you
Pretty good, dude.
I feel like we should join North Dakota's Scream after the game. Like we should go talk to North Dakota's Scream after the game.
Yeah. And then we
Oh,
partner.
are they? They're on R3D teams too.
It's the whole,
Well, if they beat us in the game, or we will have to have better robots for that off.
you wanna run the psychological line?
hold on?
Yeah, but are you happy with how?
I'm happy as I will be.
So here, what I wanna see is instead of, if you like this, instead of decreasing I,
I was gonna say, I know you are, but what am I?
Let's
instead
sell.
of that,
They cannot hear me burp.
Oh.
I'm crazy for that one.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, he's drill tapping. I
That's
see.
Did you get the right one?
I'm gonna go put these in the Calibration lab and bring the boxes back.
You should have seen me on the Napoleon transfer.
Well, I think I only did.
Enabling.
She blinking. Wow, that's pretty solid. Wow.
I wonder. Oh. What's 360 doing? We love you guys. Thank you for watching. I don't know if you're still watching. We're gonna check out how cool your freaking robot is. My bad.
Not, alright, 3D. It's Matt's team.
Oh, it's Matt. Hi, Matt's team. I don't know anything about you guys. I'm sorry. But Matt's pretty good. Nathan, you got beef or something? Oh, you got beef, bro?
Matt, your team is watching you.
They love you.
They are?
Yeah.
It's really late.
Hello, Matt's team.
I-360.
Anyone from CPR?
No. From Squirrels?
Eastman, Ethan.
You said
you get some here, yeah.
we're not using it. We're not using it, but we do need it at some point.
Well, I'm just saying, because this wire is so too long.
Yeah, I mean, potentially.
How many people watching? 16? I think so.
No. I'll keep it up to 6
Table.
Hey, that's good. That's really good. Can you show me all the holes I need to tap in the second year? Oh, the ones I could. Yeah. You told me not to do it under the power distribution.
Yeah, no, that's all fine, but you can back.
Okay, cool. Hold on, don't get your
Robot's
hands
still
out there.
enabled.
Get your hands out there. Don't match. You get your hand cut off. I'm sorry, 360, I cussed.
Well,
My fault.
slowed it down.
It's not me. Still too rough. Alright, here we go. Can't get me along. Yo, 360, what do you think about our robot? Like, is it good?
They're just starting the prototype.
They're just starting the prototyping phase? Oh, they did not do Ri3D. Okay.
No, it's their high school.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Cranberry's there. I think they finished.
Remember, it's done.
Seems like it. Their robot continue, you can see it.
Okay, awesome. Oh, here we go. This is the tabs. Oh.
Point five is the max. So do we want to set the max up? Down it was 0.7. You want to set it to but how do we feel about setting the D back and then putting some clamping?
So what I personally want is I don't like you know, steady state. I would prefer if we increase time to kind of get it to steady state, so usually kind of just like delayed ramp. Just cause that can mess up stuff. So that would increase time.
I think he might go back.
0, 0, 1.
Oh, you guys are back.
Yeah, we are.
What's up, dude?
Yeah, it works like that here.
Oh.
No, robot actually. Also, I freaked out really. Yeah.
All right, they're doing their review.
Oh, okay. We're looking at cranberry. They just about finished.
You mean just what? They just about finished.
They're doing a day 3 recap.
Matt, did you say we got less than a few coding bugs?
I like that. Are you okay with that? Good. The overshoots and cracks.
Down, that's what I care about.
Oh.
Everything I've done so far is trying to bring them in.
We're a bit over the
What
highway.
it should do is it should shorten.
There, I thought there was no height.
No, for starting. Starting.
Starting.
What do you mean they can't pick up the only from the
Yeah, they can get it from the
If this doesn't work as expected, you might end up in the same spot where we can end it.
Oh, we can get it. And we can get algae still. So we'll actually fairly similar robots. Ours just no, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
It's actually not that different.
Yeah, it's almost the same thing.
I just kind of have to make.
We did mine, right?
No, dude, no, no.
Whoa!
Yo, you're missing it.
How's that? That's slick.
Yep.
Is that the, what's the big area where you brought the points up?
Yeah.
Put those in software.
Very good.
Okay. How do we tune on?
It is right there.
Probably just move to the joystick.
No. So let's go. Okay. How can we somehow clamp or some way lock the wrist straight?
I don't
Not in software. I was gonna unplug it.
We can. Oh yeah.
Disable. Disable.
If we just leave on 90, we can clamp it this way, there and there.
Other than that. Other than that.
How are you gonna clamp it like that?
tune the elevator first.
I don't really want to be the
That's probably not a great idea to replicate the road back.
Josh,
What? Yeah, let's reassess the elevator. I wish I had a way to hold it on stable. Well,
yeah, dude, alright. Let's do it.
What's going on?
We're gonna put this to my neck and we're gonna see how high.
Okay.
Robot's off, right?
Robot is
It's
off.
just switch.
Or it's not enabled.
What is it? Zip ties?
Oh.
Fine, you get it.
I'm gonna zip tie to the stop.
How come this is propped up like that? Maybe because it is, John.
No.
Now I'm not really wishing for everything. Lower ratio than that one.
What do you think?
There's so much dust up there.
6 a.m., 5 a.m.
6 plus 3. Can I have that block? The 6 plus 3.
Check one.
That one, under the mouse.
Is there a good view of Banner's robot?
Yes.
They did their, so you might wanna just back up, they started.
You can get rid of the check.
You know,
How much strippers over there?
Fire strippers? They should be right there. I see them. They're right here.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I thought this was. Apology, damn. You evil.
Hey, we're on screen.
Sorry, Team 316.
Dang, nabbit.
Why, what?
Nothing like us.
Oh, what? So I saw a little bit of
What is the?
There's so many places in this robot can go.
John, we need to fix this issue.
Oh.
Joshua, can you please just patch that? Come on.
I know, that's what I'm gonna do again for every time.
Where's my hand?
Can I have my strippers again? Can I have another half-inch end wrench?
Yeah.
Dude, stop. Stop. You're going over the cable for the spark. They're in what mode?
Break mode.
Break up. That looks good to me. The other one needs to be tightened as well too.
I'm just gonna end up locking. Yeah, that'll basically choke down. That'll kind of enable out like this.
Eventually, we can't do it now because we'd have to take the chain completely off to get Loctite where we want it to be.
No, we don't.
We don't?
No, we don't.
And then you do this,
You don't lock it. Just rub it, just put it on your fingers and rub it right here.
I guess.
You don't need the lock.
it's like the.
Jam it on. We jam it.
So, to be fair, it's not, yeah.
So how are we gonna get on underneath the Loctite would be super.
That I'm taking aside, seen this last year in 2017, where even though it seems like the idea of it taking really prevent
2110.
before you swing it, that's what it always ends up in, right? I guess that's true. But if you put
What are the people saying?
Okay.
I don't know what team is 2110, but Genesis Lights has beef. I don't know. 2110 is Sonic?
Jack on the bottom.
Oh.
Wait, no, at 29 you're at Jack.
Yeah.
Plus that didn't make it back in the one shot.
William, will you pull up? Actually, I'm gonna.
I am so fried right now, chat.
That means a different thing.
I'm zooted, guys.
Oh, okay, never mind. That's what you're going for.
No, my brain.
Uh-huh.
Brain. Keep going. I wanna
Oh,
see
no,
how
no, I
far-
want- look at
wanna
this.
see how far down we are.
We don't show up, and neither does Cranberry.
Cranberry's all over the place.
No, but they don't show up on the.
Oh, live stream.
Yeah. But look at theirs.
Theirs is nice. Theirs looks nicer.
It's very aesthetically pleasing. Oh,
Huh.
interesting.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, so it brings it all the way up.
And then it rises it up and then places it. But wait.
Cool.
Huh.
Tell them it looks dope.
Big sky thinks your robot is awesome. Very aesthetically pleasing.
Say Big Sky Robotics. Okay, actually, no, we're already on that account.
We just looked at
It's like a quick plot that they look at, that they, I don't know, that they're an analogy again.
NDS uses it. I think they take it
Whoa, look at those joysticks.
all the way out back section and run it. It looks cool. And then we have. Oh, did you pull up Quotas?
No, it's a different team.
Go by team. I have something on
It looks like those two Ri3D teams are in the same spot. It's the software.
I think we're technically the furthest behind.
Yes.
In our.
And we have the most complicated.
Makes sense.
But it's like all of the robots on
Grab
and
some flush cutters, top left, where's my flush?
That's smart.
Where are we relative to our schedule?
Good.
Right at the.
Actually, pretty much on.
Yeah,
Really?
pretty much, yeah, but our schedule doesn't really count for $3.
Yeah.
These are the dullest fuckers.
Hey. What?
Stop saying cuss words. Apologize to chat.
Chat, I'm so sorry.
Sorry,
I can't even say.
Next year, we're adding an Ri3D square jar.
Controls
I'm
integration
gonna go
was
broke.
supposed to start at 4 p.m.
Yes, that's how we pay for our
It
meals.
basically started then.
The
Nah,
RID
yeah.
controls integration?
4 p.m.
Man, I guess you have nothing to complain about, I guess.
I think I'm gonna head out at 8 in 40 minutes.
Let's.
I would like more than 5 hours.
Are we ready?
Oh, that's, I'm assuming that's what you're doing.
I know.
Biggest pictures.
It's already 8 anymore. We're just doing software.
I got
House like a robot.
What?
House like a robot. Yeah, because we powered up there, so on.
Yeah. The
we
breaker
just-
switches.
Where's inputs?
It's a pain.
You want to look at switch on there?
At least for the demo.
Yeah,
For the demo.
The
video.
3 days.
We can shoot a video.
Is it not working?
It we don't have them. We kind of do, but we don't, and I have to look at back.
That's fine.
Yeah.
What
It's
I
like,
chat.
we can do it, but that's time, and I'd rather just get the handoff.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't elevator or?
Well, they haven't really switch on it. They don't want to switch on it.
Got to visit in on everybody.
Oh,
Penn State too. William, why? Why did you pull? Hello, chat. Welcome to ASMR. Why did you pull up our stream on 2 tabs?
I did? I
Yeah.
understood that. How many people are watching?
11.
Hello, 11 people.
Okay, so it's an inch. You put it in meters? Yes, but not on
I don't know. Why did I pull a brush?
The Rio might not have fully started yet. When did you turn back on? Probably 45 seconds. You should see the Wi-Fi that you were probably. Well, we're plugged directly into the Rio, and usually the Rio is sometimes in the Rio. Well, not everything.
Is the radio powered? Is the radio powered?
Yes.
Well, yeah, it does not use I thought, oh, no, you're right. Mine's just sitting. It's free.
Hi, chat.
Is that Coco?
Yeah.
What, how far are they?
U-shaped little block at the top. Shaft.
They're not built, but I think they're eating, and then I think they're gonna make the push for the. Oh, and they're also. I think it's morning for them as well.
Yeah, they're in Australia, right?
Yeah. So I think they're just starting. Focus.
They have a drivetrain?
Are they on day 4?
No. I think they might. Yeah, because they just started their 3rd day, so they're just putting.
There's a bunch of robots. There's another robot out there.
But they're heading out too. They're currently out to eat. So.
We won't see their robot running.
Give it a couple seconds, the stats like game on.
I remember what finally what I was doing. Will you check what Penn State's up to?
Yeah. Penn State is not live. Oh, no, they are. There are 8 people watching, and it looks like they are still under assembly of their elevator. It doesn't look... I cannot tell how this works.
You should say hello, Penn State, Ri3D.
Red Bull sponsor us, please.
Red Bull, if you're watching, we want money and Red Bull so a robot can have wings.
We will give you so much free publicity if you just give us energy drinks.
We'll test it on people if you want.
We'll use them throughout the entirety of the stream, aka all night long.
4 or 5 cans of rum.
Oh gosh.
It should all be Red Bull if you made it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not good.
Ah.
I don't drink energy drinks. I drink almost all. It's my cute little milkshake. I get my caramel frappuccino. And I'm off.
That should have picked up the offset when we shut off.
Sounds like a white girl order.
It is. He actually hit the brake bar.
14 people. Say an odd fact in the comments. Say something that you don't think we know. A wacky fun fact. It doesn't have to be fun. It could be an interesting fact. Preferably a fun fact though. Give us something goofy in the comments. Okay.
I want to get it running with the elevator pit control, so we can go it and keep it up there, and then we can do our testing. Canopies, they're smart idea. Which goes to the way of the arm, the elbow, elevator, which is lead up.
Mom, if you're watching, thank you for the cookies.
Yeah, thank you. They were very good.
Much appreciated. There's the D-pad, right?
Full power.
Can I just make a quick comment about the wire here? We're not using any reverse stuff right now.
It's all the same. Okay. Yep, you've got questions about this? What's the best canopy?
Is hell? Oh, do we count hell as a swear word?
Zero.
Can we count hell as a square?
You're going straight to one. So it's disabled. Which makes sense, we're trying to go high up. Enable them. Okay, I'm ready to do elevator testing.
Okay, Leo, get that
Yep. We'll start with those and then we'll have to increase them.
Should I plug in the elevator?
Yeah. Right.
Advisory. You might hit the thing on the roof.
Why does it make it
With the arm facing upwards you have?
Unplug it.
Guys, with the arm facing upwards, I'm pretty sure that we can hit the top.
Don't plug it, just keep it unplugged. Is the motor unplugged?
Yes.
Enable.
Put your hand up for the pressure.
If the motor was plugged
Hit the
in.
button to reset those. Great.
Apologize to
You
chat.
suck at this. You suck at this, man.
You really, yeah.
Bro, you need to apologize.
Who? Okay. Liam.
I am.
Let's
I already
let's
did.
reboot robot code and plug in elevator.
Very good. My higher function is taken away when I can't throw it.
You act like you finished already.
Yeah, that's true.
Fire function is
Yeah, that doesn't count. What are we talking about? Structure in the middle.
towels. Move your Xbox controller box and those data sheets are right there.
It's dripping on the charger. I'm unplugging.
Oh, thank goodness. Chad, don't worry, nothing on fire.
See if Red Bull sponsors us.
Red Bull, your cans are so good. Please sponsor.
They're smaller, so they have a lower CG.
True. I'm disabling.
And Dell, send us
Oh, okay.
Yo, Dell, can we have a sponsor?
Dell, send
Dell,
us
I
a
need
new
a new
laptop for
laptop.
Matt.
Is it, anything?
Red Bull, if you're watching, the Sea Blue edition. That's the best one.
Where are those napkins?
There's a bunch in the. What was this?
Monster, Rockstar.
What's the Bobcat football score? Ooh, 28 to 18. We're only 10 points down, guys.
From what?
Guys, we want more viewers.
Yeah.
Show your friends.
28-18. It's not over yet.
Not over yet. They can still win this thing.
Come
Knock
on,
on
boys.
wood, we're gonna win.
I believe.
I hope they lost
Oh, get that stuff.
No, no.
Why would you deny someone? Why would you deny someone their gifts? Okay. They're good at something. Don't say they can't do it.
No, say they can't do it. Because if they do it better than you, shut them down at every opportunity they have at any success.
Oh.
No one's allowed to be better than anybody. Guys, welcome to my Hustler University.
No. No.
Yummy fries. I know you want the fries. Ooh.
Okay.
I hope that gag worked.
How did you feel about that?
What'd you say, Matt?
So that we can have
Fries on the ground.
But you can't have them, Chad. They're all for me.
That's the way to go. Thought of the chat.
You'd have to remove
Ethan,
the
check
graphics.
chat real quick. Check chat.
What?
Just do it.
There's no new comments.
No.
We're unpopular.
We do have 13 people watching. Hello, 13 people, 14 people, hooray!
It says you guys should stream live it too. Why would we stream the football game? We're a bunch of nerds basically locked in a basement building robots.
We're not locked in a basement, we're locked in an awesome building, and also we're not locked in
Lower
here.
it to the ground and have more.
You get the point. You get the point.
No.
Yeah. And then on top of
Guys, they're devolving.
because we have no end effector. We don't
Goober.
attach the lipo that's gonna do that and just slam into
I know,
people's
I
top-tier
know.
control.
Ethan, can I ask a quick favor? Yeah. Please have me do something.
Would you go to the CAD lab and just dump a few screenshots on the CD spread? Like, just like some. Yeah, absolutely. And just to kind of say, like, we're gonna do more later, we promise, but just like, here's something to like get you thinking about questions, we'll answer your questions. Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were using it to the VID.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
No, we're not using that one to tune the ID. We're using that one to look up resources.
Okay.
John, I have a proposition for you. Instead of an end effector, we put Diffie Swerve. Because hear me out. We lower it to the ground for more controllability. Exactly.
I think it's a good idea.
And then we have to put.
Diffie swerve becomes part of the intake, and that's how we rotate.
The coral.
Yes!
Yeah.
That's how we're orienting the coral.
It'd be a lot easier from a control standpoint.
Hold up. We just take two Diffie swerve modules, 4 of them, and that becomes our intake.
Yes!
Wait. What if we took
Instead of
4
chain, let's
Diffie
use
swerve
Diffie
modules?
swerve.
Hear me out. Put one on each corner of the robot.
No.
Oh,
That's
sorry,
crazy
sorry.
talk.
I would really like to not put them all
Unorthodox, non-traditional.
Chat, this is our
Diff-
What's the chop?
Diffie swerve module.
Differential swap. It's so cool. Look at it. Admire it.
We should
Be
use it
jealous.
as our, we should use
It's
it as our
definitely
outro
competition legal. We're definitely allowed to use Diffie Swerve in competition.
Totally.
Can you not?
No, that one.
They changed the rule from 4 drive motors, or unlimited drive motors to 4 drive motors. And
Honestly, for that one,
Because
surprised
things
that
just
well.
got too powerful?
Yes. Well, because robots were going too fast.
Like 20 miles an hour?
We have people. We've got 9 people watching.
Yeah.
Why are you guys awake?
Guys, we're on the level.
Why am I awake?
A lot faster than your.
Enable.
4 drive motors is.
All the way.
Is the elevator going? Yes. Yay! Come on. It's gonna take a minute.
Because of the constant force spray.
Oh, really?
How do you tell it specifically to count?
Well, hey, the constant force spray worked for getting it out.
Yeah, it sure did.
Nice and slow.
Come here for feet backwards.
This spring is too much.
How many falls on the? It's not. We just.
Well, for climbing.
Yeah.
For climbing, it'll be great.
No, for climbing, we fight it.
No, because it's trying to reach.
Yes. That's great.
Okay. What do you want me to? You values. The values.
Up your.
I don't want to doing any.
That's what our up. That's what our going up looks like. This is what going up looks like.
Up your. Awesome.
Force we're supposed to fix. I made it too light.
Check. Do it over there so
I think you'll thank us when we start shooting the elevator. Oh, no, yeah.
Yeah.
Especially when the arms like all the way out.
Chat. Have you seen this chat? Chat, are you watching the same screen that I'm watching chat?
So one thing we can do.
Are you alt tab chat?
I don't love
Chat,
this,
chat, are
but
you
it's
locked in?
technically true.
Are you geeking on it? Chat.
Eyes the integration of the curve, right? So
Stop,
if
that's
you
instruction
rely on
proper.
eye more than B, so you kind of
Dude, we are so fried in the head.
Yeah.
You can try and replicate this same thing, but then we'll be able to get this
No
down
swerve?
because over the course of a second or two, the integration will build up and hopefully get it there faster. That's my thought.
About when they upload the text.
But that's why we need to see this first for the way up to introduce I and remove P to get the same effect. Because I and P contribute to the ramp.
So we just substitute Q first for the left.
Well, I think we did. That was pretty good, right? So I would say let's bring P down and introduce I and try and like find that like the equilibrium point.
Okay.
And then I think that's the
Yes.
approach I have in
And
mind.
they've also
So right
done.
now we have P at 0.07.
That's just simple.
What?
Yeah, how does Cranberry Alarm work?
What?
Like, how does their team like function if they're all mentors? Can they compete?
It fell earlier.
Yeah, because it was.
Isn't it breaking it?
Cranberry Alarm, how does your team work?
Doesn't mean they're not watching.
Don't mentors.
I would say
Don't mentors 13 community.
0.7.
They're playing the thing and then there's 1,000 people in chat going Minecraft. Let's
Are there actually people going Minecraft in the chat?
Super long too. Did they say powerhouse or something?
I don't know, but there's a lot of
What the heck? Mito can do that. Oh, because it's can bus.
So they have to go.
Because it's the powerhouse of the robot.
Literally, okay, as you can see. They said, please no spam.
Alright. Enabling.
Sketchy time.
Sketchy. You want this
I can't say that.
Yeah, whisper in my
You
ear.
ready to press
Whoa! Holy.
Yeah, that one I probably
Okay,
can't.
so it overshot.
Okay, I.
He says it's gonna. Oh, that was
What
close.
was that?
That sounded.
That was it. Nearly.
No, what was the
instant-
metal sound?
It was. Yeah, it was. It nearly instantaneously accelerated.
So can we
But let me see that line. Let me see that graph.
There's basically nothing.
Holy crap!
That's a straight line.
That is crazy.
Okay. It essentially said set power to yes.
Yeah, yeah. Well, okay. That's what the last one.
Stopped off before.
Yeah. Okay. Can we? I don't know. It's like my gut would say this is the time to bring in D, but you haven't seen it do anything for the rest.
D's what?
Scott. Do we?
Open wide.
Dentistry, fellow dentistry.
Fellow dentists. Sponsor spot.
But to be honest, I don't understand these words.
Yeah. Pardon me.
But I think you're probably right.
Unpardon me. Me in first grade feeling evil as all men walking into the class and saying bad morning to the teacher.
Oh, and you're so dark and twisted.
No,
I'm so evil.
Let's try reading.
Bad.
My beautiful dark twisted fantasy.
No.
Isn't that the name of a show?
That's the name of Kanye West outlet.
It's a goated album.
It's not that good.
Come on.
Late registration's better.
Okay, yeah.
College dropout's better.
College dropout is
It's better than graduation. Yeah, graduation is not.
That's a hot take.
I thought Graduation was like the best album in the world for people. I've never
It
listened to
kind of
it.
is.
A lot of people really like it.
What about like versus Daft Punk's Random Access Memories? Like,
No, Random Access Memories is better.
Random Access Memories.
okay.
Random Access Memories is like that's what all.
Yes.
Album of the year.
Keep in mind we have like 2 more mechanisms to tune. Let's keep set.
I know.
Midpoint.
Love that.
What's got the wood in the middle of the?
Why is it falling back down?
It overshot.
Nathan, what's got the wood?
It's tough for crafting because the arm is.
Will that be removed? Oh, contact!
We speared the ceiling.
Wouldn't it be really funny if the ceiling came down and annihilated these tiny?
Oh, dude.
Let's power. We need swap.
Power swap. Wait, good.
Should we like put it on the
That's
floor?
still
No. No.
Or like you can just move it to this table?
No, we haven't gone down yet. It shouldn't spear the
Plug
ceiling.
it into the far right charger, the one that's free.
I'm assuming Nathan left at this point. So. I don't know where he went.
I think.
Oh, wait, I don't want to
I
copy
need
this.
to keep fucking key down and eye up.
Really? I mean, just based on
How's the
based on
Bobcats
the last
work
run
out?
versus this run, seems like decreasing.
Oh!
Decreasing our
We're 3 points down. We're increasing our reliance.
What? We're only 3 points away.
We're only 3 points down.
We're only 3 points down. How much time left?
8 minutes.
Let's go.
Oh, dude, we might win.
And then in theory, bring in D and D.
Come on, Bobcats. We love
Is the radio set up?
Yep.
So in theory, it's
Fully
off.
If you plug it in.
Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. The semifinals are this tonight, and the Bobcats, who are undefeated, mind you, are playing somebody. Wait, who are we playing? Who are we playing? North Dakota.
North Dakota
And
State.
North Dakota State,
Who
sorry.
also has an Ri3D team.
Who also has an Ri3D team. I'm sorry. What the heck happened there? This elbow. I don't know.
That's.
But we were immensely losing the game, and now there's 8 minutes left in the game, and we're only 3 points away from tying it.
Nathan, William, I think we should just give a live breakdown on the thing, on the game.
Chat. Wake up.
Wake
Wake
up.
up.
Wake up.
Wake up.
Wake up.
Wake up.
You're sleeping.
You're sleeping.
It's not.
She says bad battery every time.
Sorry.
So.
Hey, Liam,
That's my fault.
can you grab this like cable I'm about to push up through and plug it in?
For the sake of proving that.
Also into the Vita. I think it's on the real.
I'm plugging it into the port that says real on it.
Nathan, you can do that?
You
Flop it.
Lock it down.
We're just decreasing our max height so that we don't have to worry about. Thanks.
that's starting position. Yeah.
This is a cool looking robot.
Actually, the intake should be up for your inserted.
No, it's not
No,
loaded up, so please.
don't touch it. But if it was starting to touch it, the intake would be up.
Have chat look at it.
I don't believe
It's just, it's literally us trying to.
Our viewership dropped immensely after I did
Well,
that.
actually, no.
okay, so we will.
And we went from 14 to 18 on watching after that. What? What?
I did so much bad yesterday too. In my shower last night, it was covered in chips.
You slept covered in wood chips?
No, I didn't. I showered, and that was an amazing shower.
Ottimo title. Ottimo title. Let me see that video. Oh my gosh.
Remember our P was 0.5. This is like 0.0001, I think. I know it was at least that, is maybe it's a bit bigger. So just
Oh yes, I have seen this video.
It's my favorite fact.
Oh.
Enable.
Go show chat, make it coloring, and then beg for
Did you just say you show chat at Victorion?
Yeah, it's my favorite fact.
What we have. You want me to run higher?
You are foul! I think that is the worst thing said on
Hey
stream.
guys. Try to go higher.
We're trying to, actually, here, why don't you go high and go back to mid? I wanna see if we're down.
You are You are
And back. But wait, like,
Wait
is that
for
like
the
a
level.
steady state?
Why did they? I closed it.
Oh my god.
Why did they?
That's why I'm glad.
I don't even know about that one.
This one's way.
We can't describe it.
Yes.
Type Lotion is just a straight up 2, right? No, which one is that?
No.
Oh, it was the leak from a couple months ago.
Yes.
Oh no. Yes, I remember that.
It stopped. It's barely giving us some power at all.
So then do we just say the constant force ring is not helping? Check off.
It seems like that's the case.
I disable.
We have to take it off.
Yeah.
I mean,
We
I
think,
want
we
this to
think.
be how it goes down, right? That's nice.
Yeah.
I don't wanna give up on the constant, I don't wanna remove it yet, I feel like we've got.
I think our issue, if he is too high, we need to use before it's My understanding of before is that it is a constant power. If your kid is outputting 0.1 and your feed is 0.1, then you're actually outputting 0.2.
Hard to think.
That's my understanding of before. Well,
It's a way to basically compensate for something.
yeah.
Nice
They
swerve.
always
Are you
keep
putting
it
those
just
in?
juice it.
Said off the
But in
shelf
this case,
elevator
the
Andy
reason why
Mark.
I think it's gonna be negative
Sadly.
is because always going down a certain.
I
amount
agree too.
to go down on that constant force ring.
The elevator is not off the shelf. Sorry.
That's gonna take a little bit, right? Or is it just, you already have
Some,
some.
But we are sponsored by Andy Mark.
I think we
We
might
love
have
you,
to
Andy
trade.
Mark.
Thank you, Andy Mark.
We got sponsors all. We got sponsors. We got
I
stickers
was
all
thinking
over.
starting before.
I've never done one.
Zeros, 3 zeros for 1. I'd like to start it going.
The elevator up in the middle.
Yeah, kind of.
I mean, that's kind of where it's gonna go.
Okay.
So,
Make me perfect.
no, because of the feed form.
Yeah, I want to make
stuck. Ian, Liam, I'm stuck. Chat, I'm stuck.
Chat, is this a pog?
Change camera angle, hold on.
Yeah, let's get a up close view of this.
My fault, my fault.
Whoa,
My
you better
fault.
apologize to chat.
I apologize to you.
Hi, chat. Look at that. Rip his leg off.
Ow.
Perfect. Look. Hi.
I think we should just create an audio loop with chat.
I've done that.
Chat.
Didn't really work.
What do you think
I'm trying everything to not do that because it's really annoying.
Fighting against the stuff? I don't know, unless it's still just instantaneous.
Just say chat for 40 seconds.
Chop.
Doing it with like a phone,
Chop.
it gets really
Chop.
Have you ever done that? Have you called two phones close together? It
It's a
sounds
positive feedback.
really
That's
bad.
exactly what that is.
It's kind of like complicated. We have PI, and then we should add a feed. I think we need to take a picture, but we have a PI, remove it, go back to the P and do that, and then add P and D.
Hold on.
That's my.
Let's move to P and point 5.
Yeah, let me add that. Can we take a picture of what we have here first?
My head coach or the Ri3D user.
Well, nothing else, we had a really good looking big boy. That's what we're here for, right? Big boy?
No, I mean, there's two alternative types of argument. So when you kind of do something right and when you immensely fail, and it's only those two.
Gotcha. For a year. That's wild. I built 3 robots in 3 days.
So we've really only actually spent 9 days building robots in this book.
I need a break from all
They're
my
demons.
zero.
Where are you going?
Crumbled cookies. Can we have a sponsorship?
Oh,
Your
it's
cookies
Cedar Park is-
cookies are good. Cookies are really good.
They haven't built this yet.
No, I don't think they did.
Cookie monster.
And we'll get some to values.
So good. Okay.
There is a Cookie Monster parody of Calling Baby somewhere on the internet.
Enable.
It's the best song ever made. Gonna make cookie sounds. Oh, it did make it.
It's not, because we don't have it in mind. No. I,
It made a key sound.
that is very loose chain. This bottom at the very bottom.
Oh, you see it sticking to the ear?
Yeah.
You disable.
All the slack is on the other side.
I don't know what happened. Oh my god!
We have deformed this hex axle.
Yeah, we're putting a little too much torque on that thing.
I've seen this one before. That might not be the only reason something is more than likely out of lane somewhere. 2023 did the same
Hey,
issue all season.
Look,
I realize
There's
that,
an
but that
angle.
might not be the only issue.
But yeah, come here.
that is certainly an issue.
I was like, this one's fine.
Wow.
Yeah, come over here, look at the bar at the top.
John, come here.
We
we have bent the bar.
No,
Or-
I don't know. That's been over time. We didn't do anything crazy.
I promise you. You made it too powerful, John.
Yeah, I think, this is proper to your job here.
Definitely never.
So your mesh breaker is here.
Okay, we would like to do one. Why don't we just use the sawzall one?
Not that.
What do you mean it's not that?
Let's knock out another bearing.
Okay.
Fortune and elevators, not ideal. But it was fine, it was fine.
Yeah.
Not that bad. Because this doesn't make sense. I've gone to a match that kind of change right here.
Did you do well now?
There were mechanisms to it, they were supposed to.
Yeah.
And then because we don't need this, I said, and then you just back up over.
You're close to being able to get rid of the whole chain.
I think in 20 minutes I'll have everyone not doing stuff, start doing stuff. No, they're.
Why do you like it?
I don't know. I actually know.
Okay, this one is.
No, but look at this. Raise it up a little bit, there's a ton of slack and it's all right here.
And it started sticking when I was.
Look at that, look at that.
Yeah, I know. What?
The chain started sticking.
You're not going to start that
At the-
again.
Oh, it has to be sticking too.
It was,
A couple chains.
instead of wrapping straight up into a tangent, it was,
Like an
It basically grabbed it too, it grabbed it too.
Yeah.
Something is out of plane.
That seems weird. Yeah.
And it seemed a little loose when it got high up.
Okay.
Not that loose, but.
Let's tighten, let's loosen this a little bit. Yeah.
Well, old Little Caesar's crazy bread. Pretty good.
Okay.
Anything looks painted to you, like.
Yeah,
ignore, ignore that, and besides that, any of the actual structure. Because this suggests to me that something is out of place. I saw this.
Okay.
You
That's a
had
whole,
this
whole
pattern.
different can, well, somewhat of a different can of worms, but alright.
So kind of where I'm at is putting a bunch of zip ties here, keep this down, and then 3D printing kind of like a little bushing metal block here to push something in that will prevent further deflection.
Okay, well, do we wanna 3D print for what the shaft is actually supposed to be and then recut the shaft? Like, I think we have to recut it. I don't think there's any getting around that if we're gonna do that. You have that whole spacing and then in the middle you just have like, it's gonna do this.
Well, it's not currently gonna do that, because it's not currently.
they used acceleration statute.
I think if we just account for like an
Yeah.
1/8 inch below, shove it in, this fine.
It's just getting worse and worse. I wanna do it the right way if we have stock on hand.
But what would a new shaft be?
So we make it so we could actually do that and then have it be normal and not like extremely messed up.
I don't think it's worth replacing the shaft.
Let's ignore compression and let's just work on, let's add heat. That's, now let's move feet forward
Wait, hold on, so we're giving up on the four?
for now.
Did they not do what we wanted?
No. And I'm looking to see if they've got a similar kinematically elevator tune. That would be cool.
One thing of note you guys might wanna know, we don't have a camber on the intake right now.
Why not?
I have no idea. It was supposed to be added at some point.
Yeah.
When are you working on that?
We also are missing one of the main brake mounts because only one end got printed. I just now remembered that when you.
Okay. Well, let's keep cracking on this.
Actually, if you run it, if
I can do it. I get them first try. DuPonts? Yeah. You know the DuPont method? Anyone knows what the DuPont method is?
Poisonous cities, drinking water, is that the
Something like that, yeah. Like, let me.
I mean, clean and purify a city's water system. DuPont, if you're listening, I respect you 100%.
DuPont? I learned so much. I had a meeting with my boss. He demanded I work harder.
So when I say with top housing?
Just like in the.
Oh. No. Okay. Alright.
I think this black cable is too long though. So I'm gonna cut this down. Actually, no, I'm not gonna. Where's William? Where's the refinement?
It is faster than it has time.
So we may be able to get rid of the PD and just rely on the D to penalize the speed going up. So let's just decrease the PD. More gain.
I don't understand. Wait.
It's still. It should be right, but that's fine.
Yeah.
That's easy to change. We'll keep them.
Okay, you want to
Cables, unless they tell you to back off.
In that case.
Do so. So this, and then make P7. And we're getting more off. Wherever they are is my.
Oh.
Fire from the hip.
table, mid,
What happened?
Do the same thing.
It looks really good.
Back down. Real quick. So once they're done, then we could just do time quick. Yeah, the problem is this cable's so long. Well, that would have been before midnight. Pretty bad. Okay, now we need to put test. We can just double the D again. Because nothing's there. Yeah.
Let's see, is that, up or down? Let's go.
I guess I'll measure that. Yeah, until then.
Hello, 14 people.
What are they saying?
They're saying nothing. It's just me.
Yes. If that made it a slightly steeper angle.
Alright, let's keep cranking these. We're happy with the rise.
And it was also common for spraying another order.
Yep. Okay. And let's be ready.
the factor right now concerning?
It was pretty low, it was like 12 point, or 11.8, so.
That's really low.
I'd have to check this. Plug into that same charger. I just have a smart limit right now, but by default it's either 40 or 80. I think it's 40 on these. Okay. So I don't think we set it in the code list. Yeah.
How are those chains doing?
They're changed.
Yeah, none of these that I found had it. All of them are missing.
Hey Nathan, what's our voltage?
Voltage 12.9.
12.9. Great battery. That's a great
That is a good.
Matt left one of his drills.
battery.
We left a bunch of stuff.
He'll be
All
here.
of that Milwaukee stuff is his.
Oh. Okay, it was 0.5 and 0.1. Or 0.05 and 0.1. Just go. You're gonna have to do on shot before. Someone remember that. 0.05 and 0.1.
105, 101. What?
105 and 0.1.
105 and 101.
There's a gear. Gears are cool.
Okay, I reduced the current limit to now 40.
Okay.
Um, it's almost like he's doing the end of day review.
Here's the third of 3 screws that I brought. We just haven't been able to find.
Okay.
The other 2 are all
Yeah,
different. Pretty sure they're standard size. but we don't check.
Who wants to host the video with me?
I will.
Okay.
Whenever those are ready. Yeah. Try glass.
How many people are watching that?
I know it's better right now. Yep. Okay. I just want to check that.
Hello, 10 people. Do you think that might be loosening the chain when it does that? Is that even a possibility?
Where are the tops for these things? No, the tops for the camera.
faster.
Yeah. I think that's the only other thing I need. I just don't know where it is.
I think Nathan's right, but it's not key again.
No, I don't know where it is.
And the cap on top.
No.
Oh.
Yes, I looked at the box of all the cameras and stuff, but there's none of them had the tops.
Yeah.
Or just like in some bag or something.
My brain is so cooked.
They won't back. Dead. Hi. Back down again.
Seems to be
It was sitting at about 0.8 at the beginning of December.
So some again.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check the box again.
Let's see if we round off.
Enable. Mid. High. It's all that, isn't it? Mid. That. Same speed. Down.
Wait, hold up. Take this through with you.
Sure.
You just disabled. And the elevator fell.
Because it's going from pit control to brake mode. So,
Wow. Am I just too tired?
we use it for our cargo clients. It was handled so much better.
Am I just too tired?
No, that struck me as weird. Well, so the thing is, it seems like it has some snap, but there's a little bit of,
Like
you gotta give a little oomph for it to start moving down.
Right, but as soon as we cut power, nothing goes faster than something.
Sure.
That's what is bugging my mind. It almost makes me think we're going in the wrong direction. The motor is trying to move in the wrong direction.
Yeah, so I mean, like, here's the box of all the houses.
Yeah,
None of them have it. How is it even possible? It's impossible.
It's a
What?
mag, motor,
I will. It almost looks
They're
like when it's
discontinued.
going down, it's trying to get.
Shouldn't it come with the?
Yeah.
Through hole, encoder.
Are the tops for these stored in different
It's done.
Lost by third.
The tops for these stored in a different location than these ones. Like, you have no tops.
Darn it. It said darn it.
Oh, the casing should be in the casing, like in that, or one of them over there. What's the brand?
Well, it needs to go in, it needs to go in here.
No,
The standard ones,
Okay. So I would, need to look at,
Seven and eight.
where are the tops for the king? We don't have.
We're
We're gonna take that.
Seven and eight, you
Alright,
said?
y'all,
Seven and eight.
time has come.
Seven is clear.
See you tomorrow.
see you there.
Buenas noches.
How does it
Yes.
get measured?
Okay. What are you doing under there?
The magnet is way too big to fit in here, you mean?
William, what are you doing down there?
You don't think on the robot?
Can you get out from under the robot then?
That.
Yeah. Well, the magnet's in there, then that's, that reads the magnetic field. Really polarized.
Are you changing any lights? Yeah. Enable?
probably not gonna happen in that time.
What are you trying to mount? Can coder.
Oh, I programmed a little bit in like WP under 10. But I like watch it and be like, oh, try this.
We might be dumb. We might be super,
Okay, we
super
were
dumb.
And if you're wrong, then they're just like, oh, you just don't do that.
Okay,
What
we
does
need
it
to
understand?
be very, very careful this next round. It may try and slam against the bottom.
Yeah, wait, what was the problem?
The reverse limit was set, so it was trying to escape the limit going up, but it wouldn't get power going down. Yeah. Run it, I'll make sure, I'll verify the settings.
That makes me feel a lot better.
Can we start with like some weed so the values for this first one?
I'm talking Reagan level values.
If at any point I can get like 5 minutes to try and mount this, I'd love that.
We're actually making pretty good progress right now, so.
No. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna set this stuff aside in its own pile and try to get burning the other bead break now. How you planning about this?
Can we turn it back to like 0.4 and no heat? Just for test. Just for testing that it doesn't like slam against.
Yeah.
Okay, keep these. Keep these set. Sure.
Boom, boom, double tap it.
Has anybody seen my keys?
You should get,
Yeah.
I have one in my wallet.
Very nice.
Keep one myself, I know where ours are.
Oh, so true.
Real ones get lost.
I was still seeing soft limit on.
So you know, you put it on all your friends.
Didn't you set it WPI for 47? Is that the soft limit you're hitting? The game was heartbreaking.
Imagine if like
Could they be by the stairs?
any effort you get the whole team stage for like free control stuff. No. Like I can't even fathom that reality. I think it happens one time when the space is equal.
It needs to go in there. This stuff is right here. Can we start a print on your printer?
Yeah.
I want to print. Oh wait, I have access to it on my laptop.
Yeah.
And it's still in this book. I'm gonna do that.
On the way.
Maybe.
Where, Ethan, where do you want this mounted on the, here?
No. Oh, the bead break? Yeah.
Okay, what did the soft limits actually?
This?
on it?
Really super J solutions on that stuff. Hold on. It's gonna end up going right here. We're going to
So like
move the shaft color out.
okay.
As far as it will go, we'll probably have to bump this over.
Okay, so there's, it's not a one-man job.
Yeah.
So I would go.
And then you, yeah.
Okay, enable.
Here we go. Don't hit the roof.
Try not to. Mid.
Nice.
High. Down. Mid.
Yeah! Can we? Yes! Do we have a set point for back to zero?
No. We can.
Could we disable and it goes right high?
Sure.
Can I see it, please?
Yep.
In a minute. Oh, freaking software limits.
Where are my keys?
Enable. Can I get a hand on that keyboard?
Where are my keys?
Down. Well, yeah, that's going from 0 to 5.
I think
No, I'm saying-
is it as high as the last time? I just did it. I appreciate
What's the quick?
Chain is coming up, buckling, and then hitting the bolt and clicking down. It's fine. Chill, buck.
Oh, the axle lost banana now. Disable. We got our chain tension back.
Matt, you fixed it.
It was a software problem. Yeah!
you
Detect
guys
to skip
have
is
some stuff
found
found.
it, right?
Yep. Detect to skip, it'll fix it.
It'll back off the torque and then like reposition and then go.
Yeah, yeah.
John, you wanna help me mount this thing now?
Yes. I'd like to do that sitting mode. My legs are stuck.
Okay. Yeah, I'll wheel you over here.
Oh, really? Oh, this is awesome.
You're like a king in a throne.
I don't know about king.
More like an emperor.
Throne or torture chamber, you tell me. It's going on this side, right? Yeah.
What size Allen key is it?
Oh, they were in my pocket.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Well,
Got a future problem.
What?
After everything they come.
These are plugged in backwards.
nice.
Red to white, red to black, white to white.
That's fine. It's not for the yeah. It's a prefix motor. There is no backwards.
Isn't that interesting?
I mean,
I hate that.
I'd rather.
I know, it sucks, but it works.
It wouldn't blow it up. It would just spin the wrong direction.
If you can fix it, fix it.
It's gonna take me 20.
What are we doing?
We're not focusing on it.
No, watch this.
No, that's really.
Can we do arm now? Or
Actually, yeah, you just slide them apart and slide them back together. I don't know where.
so are we at a point where we can tell the elevator to go to position? And if,
Well, yeah, I don't know if we're happy with the elevator
oh yeah.
yet, but I think we've got a little bit to go on that.
My goal for the elevator tune is to just get it to the point where it can stay in a pose so that we can leave it up while we tune the arm.
I would personally also like to throw in there like a maybe not zero set point, but close to zero set point, just so that we could make sure that any potential overshoot we can slam down.
Let's add it to happen.
This is it, tell us completely snap.
I'd like a low position, it's basically zero, which is not quite, but happening.
What are those KD values?
Am I just supervising or what am I doing here?
I don't even think
I'm kind of both hurt and
I'm sorry, but
good Sam.
can you leave that?
Okay, sorry.
Oh, that's right. We're giving it another step more.
Let's just change our bottom step.
Really?
John, can you just change our bottom step point to 0.5?
I feel like
I'm
I
sorry.
feel like the mid one's kind of nice.
I am at a.
I agree that if we're wrapping up elevator tune, which I think we are.
I'm good with that.
What's up next? Tuning the intake?
Five inches from the bottom. Half inch. Half inch. It's what we did the last time. Did it? It overshot going down.
Let's do half an inch. If we hit it with a little bit of speed, that's
We can always. What the fuck size Allen key is this? Frick. My bad, chat.
You are terrible at this.
What size Allen key do these use?
Might be some big too, I'm not sure.
I keep seeing the Chick-fil-A fries and the white sesame grease next to it. I'm thinking someone can like toss it up.
Oh no, I got a can of like ranch or something that was made by Doritos or something, and I just called it white lifting grease because it had the exact same like opposite taste, look and consistency.
Pretty sure there are places like McMaster that sell like gum. It's a little cursed. It's like their hardware.
What is?
Their hardware catalog too. McMaster card.
First thing is you gummy bears if you're order.
Oh yeah, that's right, they do that.
MasterCard, their hardware catalog has like gummy, I don't know, some gummy candy.
Can we test it?
Gosh darn, metric. We'll check the key numbers.
Saying they're gonna release the HTML version.
Man.
Oh. John, I would just like to point out, we end up with $7,000. Would we do anything else besides setting the low point to what happened and yeah, that's it.
Put this one away with it. It won't work, but just get going for longer.
You guys know something?
Work.
Okay, enable.
What are we working on the intake?
Space bar later.
So this is just gonna go high. High.
I just confirmed that I was right, that is what it's doing.
Straight from the screen coming out of the.
It's like buckling and then
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
file them off. That's one of the.
Something just came
Oh.
off.
I don't, yeah, we're a little less than that.
I would just like to point out, these are the pin values CPI used.
What do we have?
The exact, but ours is, 100 higher. 100 lower.
Cool.
Is that good?
Yeah.
It's impressive.
I mean, it's more
Whoever
efficient. What
designed
does
that
that mean?
elevator did it very similar to me, we had some.
No, that's why I looked at it, because I was like, I just remember it felt about the same, constant force spring rigging. Yeah.
Constant force spring is nice.
Okay, then are we kinda good with the elevator?
Can we send it to high and leave it there for a second? So,
Negligible current drop.
Can I try something?
It's
with
maybe
bicycle?
half an amp. What's up?
Okay. Okay.
Are we okay
Arm?
with this, top level?
Hey, what's up? You see the robot?
Yeah.
Yeah. Use my hand.
Can we bring it down and walk on?
I'll show you. So we have.
What's up? Can we bring it down and walk on?
So basically, it's supposed to be like a David Hammers and things like that. We have to pick up these
Well,
disposable algae.
yes,
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 take them
but
and put them in a dispenser or something, and then we have these pieces of PVC pipe called
we think anything's
coral
gonna happen?
that we have to take off of
I
a
think
reef.
thermal's gonna
We have to put on a reef, which is just
Sure.
like a giant pegboard. And so this can like
What do you
slide
mean?
in here.
So if we
and
have
that big
elevators-
arm will come down and
So
grab the
can we
board,
start talking about
raise it
arm
up, and then drop it on the roof. I'll show
Yeah,
you the
my
roof.
thought is to
And
arm
then
at about this height.
The big
but we'll run
algae
start with
ball, he gets
Correct.
sucked into
Yeah.
this area, we can raise
think
this,
we're all
drive
set.
around, come over to the
So let's
dispenser,
say
and
we'll
chop
start
it off on the
with
dispenser. But this is what the reef looks like.
No, I want it to give me one.
Yes.
No, I don't want to block out the little testing. Why? I want to test them both together. We have the elevator tune pretty solid. Okay. I guess.
I would like.
I wouldn't mind putting it in break mode.
One. Yeah, break mode.
It is in break mode when it's on.
No, what?
Notice.
That's not break mode, no way.
Notice.
Programming it, and it's a lot of complicated algorithms and whatnot. Something called PID. You wouldn't know it. It's a very good book.
Do that cable, Nathan?
I had some.
You wanna do that power
cable?
cable?
It might not
Yeah.
really stop if you want it on, but it will.
I saw that. low now, right? It came down. And then this can fold up. So now we're within our size line. And then these bumpers down here go on the side of the robot. Yeah, that's big. That's very big. Yeah.
Also, both of you two should be
Hello,
kids.
bumpers.
This is
Hi, easy. Thank you.
Well, he's also not ranked by that.
Y'all can tune into the live stream.
I know,
We have a shocking 11 people watching.
Yeah.
I'm sure you have. We'll go to the competition in a couple months.
It's funny.
I don't know. John, when is our first theoretical competition? 4 weeks. You can keep working on the robot as long as you want. It's just a self-hosted challenge that a lot of people like to do just because they can. You can build your robot up as much as you want. Yeah, you do, but you try to build the entire thing. Okay, my bag is pretty good. I'll sit down.
Have a great night.
Yep. See you tomorrow. Goodbye.
6 a.m., right? 6 a.m.
No, I think we're gonna
8 a.m.
Yep, that's quite good.
That's what I expect. See you, Nathan.
See ya. Have a great night, y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there were 5. Not 6. One person who's close enough to the robot so that if we disable quickly while the arm's doing something weird, they're able to jump in and prevent the arm from getting trapped in the pinch box.
I would also like the arm motor to be a bit, but they're all. They are just arm. Okay.
So wait, why is it falling slowly? Isn't that what we wanted it to do?
Sorry, the end effector also breaking.
No, we're not doing.
So wait, I thought we fixed the arm falling slowly.
It's not. What part? It's not. We have to record. It's not in this video.
Just so that I can put it out there, I would like it to break.
Let's. Arm.
Okay, so can we unbreak the stuff for it?
Yep.
Also break most of the arms in a new jack.
Not jack, but close to jack.
Yeah. It's better than coast for sure, but it you know. And then I need to stand up. Maximum effort.
I'm still gonna check down.
Gianna?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so 180 is straight up, right?
Yeah.
And then 200 something is up, and then 120 something is down, right?
Yeah, I can figure that out right now.
What's going on?
We're gonna test the arm and see if it's
So the one thing.
So we haven't set arm offsets yet.
You know who originally came
Not
up with
since
this
we took it apart and set the offset. Okay, we'll figure it out again.
Okay.
You know who originally came up with
So set the offset to 0, so we know.
Yeah.
And not since we've gotten offsets actually work.
It's the name of the song is Axel. It's composed by Harold Falcon.
John, feel break one.
Alright, the brick for the beat break is started. So the plan is.
Oh,
Yes!
yes! Oh.
Wait, give me my phone, where's my phone?
No.
The brick for the beat break is started, so that plan is we're just gonna wait.
Wait, is that supposed to be a shield?
Yes.
It's supposed to be
It's on 120.
cables.
Yeah, it's an IO shield basically.
Yeah. So I think we just wait until.
Do we
have like
want it to
5
look like that?
No.
It's
Yes.
Joshua doesn't like it, but we know.
It's funny.
Joshua's the
Joshua has no taste.
No.
Matt, you're mid-bite in this book.
Uncultured swine.
You're fine.
Just the way it should be.
Let me see.
I'm sending you.
Long.
I'm removing it though. 'Cause
Okay, we actually
Probably other elevator top.
I physically can't move the arm when it's in brake mode.
That should be how it is.
Yeah, like that's good, but also that's gonna make this a pain in the butt.
Wait, but I thought you said it would
Okay, so I
eject.
go into the rev tuner and change it.
Yeah, the brake mode button is,
Can you move the
also-
elevator?
Gravity retired. That was Simpson.
Which one?
Mid-bite, with a really bad IO shield. Where was this set? General?
Well, I just fixed it.
That's, I've never seen that happen. Hey, now I can say software fixes mechanical problems.
Alright.
It makes
Oh,
up
no,
for
no,
all the
it's-
time
it's
you break
fine.
it.